Lenny Wilkins going with a backcourt of John Stockton and Reggie Miller, Shaquille O'Neal at center, and Karl Malone and the hometown favorite Grant Hill are up front. For the U.S. select team, backcourt of Brevin Knight out of Stanford, Anthony Parker from Bradley, Tim Duncan, who Cheryl referred to, from Wake Forest, starting at center with Providence College's Austin Crocier and Paul Pierce out of Kansas. And here's Miller for three to open it up.
That was my second, I think, USA basketball experience. This one right here was the select team. It was after my freshman year in college. I was at University of Colorado on a tryout for the team. And we had Tim Duncan on the team, Shea Seals, who came out and had a huge game, that this game that we're talking about. But so many good players were on that team. And I can just remember, like, I was so happy to be on the team, because at that time, you're trying to gauge kind of where you're at, in relation to all the other top college players.
Oh, beautiful play by Brevin Knight.
Here is Knight. Kept alive by Seals.
We were calm. I mean, we went out and executed from the start. You could see we ran our first play, and it was a success for us.
Crocier, guarded by Malone. Seals gets inside. Shea Seals, entering his senior year at Tulsa, averaged 17 a game to lead Tulsa. 11-8 the score. The select team with the lead. Knight off the fake. Nice feed. And put home by Anthony Parker.
We all were kind of nervous, but we all were just still saying, like, man, we belong to be here. Like, we made this team. Like, let's go out there and just give it what we have. Nobody knew what to expect, really. At first, we kind of felt like, yeah, they just not really taking us for real.
Here's O'Neal with a series of moves, and Shaquille is blocked by Crocier. Knight leads the break. Pretty feed from Parker. And the USA select team leads 17-10, and they have the crowd on their side here at the start. Karl Malone cuts it to a 5-point lead. Scottie Pippen getting set to check in. First substitution for the green team, and he will replace Grant Hill.
Well, not that Grant Hill is not a good defensive player, but anytime Scottie Pippen steps on the floor, your whole defensive concept picks up dramatically.
And the excellent shooting continues. Crocier with a second field goal. Miller for three. Reggie opened the game by hitting the three-pointer.
That was a good defensive job by Tim Duncan, who actually slowed up the dribble of John Stockton and still protected the lane against big people.
And a three for Toby Bailey. First team All-Pac-10, entering his junior season with the Bruins. Scottie Pippen dumps it off. Here's Shaquille O'Neal. Remember, there was some concern as to whether Scottie Pippen would play for the Olympic team, coming off sort of ailments. Seals, oh, he is just unconscious. Shea Seals extends to a 26-14 lead. Here's Pippen with his first field goal attempt. We saw Charles Barkley check in for the first time. Gary Payton is on the floor. Gary Payton replacing the injured Glenn Robinson. And Maurice Taylor out of Michigan. Grew up here in Detroit. Speaking of the Kings, Mitch Richmond of Sacramento has come on for the first time, and David Robinson has checked in. Robinson called for the pushing foul. Thank you, Cheryl. Brevin Knight sitting it out right now. It is Chauncey Billups of Colorado at the point guard position, and Barkley on the follow.
Those are the kind of plays that the Dream Team is going to get anytime they can get their opponent to miss a shot or turn the ball over, or at least not even take a good shot. They'll just be able to get out and steamroll people at the other end.
Toby Bailey with another three. Should be an entertaining visit for Charles Barkley on Wednesday, making the return to Phoenix.
Well, I have a feeling the crowd will welcome him with open arms and a big ovation. They don't seem to be having the problem with Charles as much as Charles is with the management of the Phoenix Suns for supposedly the way they have been shopping him during this summer.
Billups extends to a 14-point lead. It's the biggest lead of the game. 34-20. Robinson, yes, and it counts. And Robinson will go to the line. Green team with Peyton and Richmond on the floor with Barkley, Pippen, and Robinson. It counts, and the foul. Charles Barkley playing very hard, trying to bring his team back. It is now a 9-point differential. Pierce and Skinner keeping it alive, and Skinner with the bucket, and he was fouled. Billups. O'Neal got a piece of it. And here's Pippen on the run. Leading Peyton. Nicely executed break by the Dream Team. They now trail by 8 points. Carr with his first field goal attempt. Corey Carr out of Texas Tech extends to a 39-28 lead. Barkley, Charles Barkley with the field goal, and he will go to the line looking for a 6th point, and it's now a 7-point differential. Peyton, nice lead pass from Pippen. So the 14-point lead is now down to 4. This is Lisicki from Penn State. And here comes Peyton. Broken up by Bullock. Recovered by Barkley. Yes, and it counts. Charles Barkley having a ball out there. He has 8 points. He'll go to the line. It's now down to a 2-point lead.
Yeah, with some of the physiques out here, like Charles Barkley, Shaquille O'Neal, Karl Malone, they are just so much stronger than these people. Now, that was a hard foul by Sam Oakey, who can commit hard fouls.
Sam Oakey, 6'7", 220 pounds, out of Wisconsin, coming off a very solid freshman season. Yes, Charles enjoyed that play, and again, the pressure by the Dream Team. Here's Hakeem Olajuwon, and Penny Hardaway coming on for the first time. 6.5 remaining in the first half. It is now a 1-point lead for the U.S. Select team. Olajuwon with his favorite shot.
I was really in awe, you know, at the start of the game, playing, you know, with John Stockton out there, one of the greats. One of my all-time favorites is Gary Payton. He's on the team, and Penny Hardaway, that's just some of the guards that were on the team. I mean, and you got the Shaqs and Karl Malones and Scottie Pippen, Grant Hill. I mean, it was just so many great players. And for me, again, like you talk about, you know, getting a gauge on where you're at. You know, this is your dream to be able to make it to the NBA.
And Malone has the pass picked off. Oakey for Carr, who has the range and hits. 3-pointer for Carr. That's his second from downtown.
I really thought that Tim Duncan, I mean, he was throughout training camp, and then even when we played, you could tell he was just going to be a special player. And when he stepped on the floor with those guys, I mean, I think he blocked Shaq's shot. I mean, he just, you know, he made a presence inside and, you know, wasn't intimidated at all. So I felt like Tim Duncan was a guy that really stood out.
Miller for 3. And rebounded by Young, and here is Carr with a breakaway.
Out on the floor with Penny Hardaway and Scottie Pippen, and when Reggie took that shot from the left corner, both Hardaway and Pippen sneaking in closer to the baseline and maybe going to the offensive glass, and nobody protected backcourt.
Duncan is back, played by Olajuwon. Here's Duncan, blocked and fouled. Foul committed by Hakeem. Tim Duncan out of St. Croix in the Virgin Islands, the ACC Player of the Year. Began playing basketball in the 9th grade as a 6'1" backcourt man. His first love was actually swimming. Turned to basketball when the growth spurt began. Had he come out, as you mentioned earlier, passed on his senior year at Wake Forest, might have been the top pick in the draft. Select team, 19 of 30 from the field, 63% shooting. While the Dream Team at 15 of 27. Duncan rejected by Olajuwon. You heard a smattering of boos directed to the Dream Team for the very first time. The steal. Knight off the steal. Make it 56-42. Here's Seals for three. Duncan with Olajuwon trailing him up high. Able to find Crocier. Good luck by Tim Duncan. Pippen, yes. It's a three for Pippen. It is a 10-point lead for the select team.
So Gary Payton getting a little ground here, not getting up and getting into Brevin Knight as he does respect his penetration right now.
Oh, Shea Seals with a no-look shot from three-point range off the glass. Duncan with the rebound. And here's Crocier. Foul. Oh, wallop by Payton. The United States will open up their Olympic schedule Saturday, July 20th against Argentina. They have their Brevin Knight going all the way, but rejected by Hakeem Olajuwon. Here's Duncan, rejected by Olajuwon. Taylor, Olajuwon altered that shot. And the select team will maintain possession. They double up on Seals, and he threw it away. Again, the select team able to get back. And Barkley beat Duncan to cut it to 10. Charles refusing to give the ball back. Warning on the Dream Team. Seals with a rare miss. Duncan gets it out to Carr. And a reach-in foul charged to Richmond. Taylor. And again, it's Duncan on the offensive glass. Taylor had it slapped away. Pippen has a 3-on-2. Pippen slicing his way down the lane. And it's an 8-point select team lead. Olajuwon called on that foul on the double team, and then Payton with the steal. Here's Pippen. Behind the back for Barkley. Melo did not expect the pass. Saved by Olajuwon. It counts. And the foul. And for the first time, you can sense that the Dream Team has something going in sustained fashion. They are now within 6, plus the free throw coming up for Hakeem.
Rod Thorne, a part of the selection committee before the ballgame, asked him why Payton and not Shawn Kemp, who a lot of people felt might make this team. And Rod said we needed a backcourt player who could get up and pressure the basketball, disrupt the other team's point guard, make plays. And that's what they felt they needed with this team. Not that Shawn Kemp didn't deserve to make it, but they felt the Dream Team was loaded with front court players.
Nice move by Lewis Bullock out of Michigan. And right back, Scottie Pippen on the transition. He now has 15 points. Lenny Wilkins staying with this unit in the second half, although he started Richmond. He came on with Miller. Olajuwon off the good ball movement. It's down to a 3-point lead. Pierce for three. Taylor, spectacular sweeping stuff on the follow by Maurice Taylor of Michigan. And the crowd loved it. Maurice Taylor, 6'8", 230 pounds. He grew up in Detroit and plays his college ball at Michigan. Olajuwon, yes. 72-69, the select team with the lead. Bullock went to the crossover. Pierce through the foul. Strong move by Paul Pierce. Well, Pippen lost the dribble. Payton on the recovery, and Pippen brings it to a 2-point select team lead. Pippen 6 of 9 for the field. Robinson getting position, and he has tied the game at 73. Skinner, rebound Robinson. Payton on the acceleration, foul. So the Dream Team with the lead for the first time since it was 40-39. Billups for three. Yes. You look at the big picture here, certainly a disappointing performance by the Dream Team. But I think the post-game explanation will be, well, we've been rusty, we haven't played together. There will be many who will not accept that, though, because you look at the college kids, and they're certainly in the same situation, and you look at the difference in the talent level. You say, what's going on here? Stockton hitting on the reverse. From long range, Shea seals. Duncan. And Malone with the rebound. Carlos not out there fooling around.
Oh, he's obviously frustrated, disappointed with the way that he has played. He really hasn't been able to get into anything, and obviously upset with the way his team is playing. And I'm sure a lot of players on the Dream Team very frustrated.
Here's Reggie Miller. So Miller taking it to the basket. And the Dream Team leads 84-79. Hill. Oh, beautiful move by Hill. Great job done by this U.S. Select team, the coaching staff of Mike Montgomery, along with Bill Harrion, the head coach at Drexel, and Karl Malone extending to an 88-81 lead. Oliver Purnell, who's the head coach at Dayton. Here's Hill to put it down. And the Dream Team now leads 90-81. The original Dream Team in the Olympic competition winning by an average of nearly 44 points per game. And there will be comparisons. This is only exhibition play, but you know there will be comparisons. Taylor showing the touch, but returning from that team are Charles Barkley, Scottie Pippen, and Karl Malone, David Robinson, and John Stockton. Here's Parker, blocked from behind by Hill.
Nice job by Grant Hill, not giving up on this play as Stockton being borne down on by Parker, but Hill trailing the play, not taking anything for granted, coming from behind.
A minute and a half remaining. Stockton, and the Green Team leads 94-85. Here's Taylor, had it slapped away by Malone. Tough angle shot by Chauncey Billups, and the Green Team leads 94-87. Oh, what a pass. Knight setting up Duncan, who will go to the free throw line. Foul committed by Miller. We're down to 7 3/10 seconds left in the game.
I got a chance to talk to Tim Duncan before the game and asked him about how tough a decision was it for him to not to come into the NBA draft this year. He said it was very difficult, went right down to the closing minutes, but he wanted to finish his education. He's a very good student at Wake Forest, and he also feels very strongly that his team at Wake Forest has an excellent chance of winning an NCAA title. So Dave Odom, I'm very happy to have Tim back for next season.
And the Green Team breathing a sigh of relief as they escape with a 6-point win over a group of college players, the USA Select team that did a job against a Dream Team that was on the lethargic side, no question about it, in the first half. The final 96-90. The high point meant Scottie Pippen with 17, Hakeem Olajuwon with 16, Karl Malone with 13 points.
Alonzo Mourning easily winning the opening tip. And again, in international play, just 2 officials as Hardaway puts it in. That's Richardson, the Michigan State product.
It was an amazing time for me to get called to play on that team, to play against guys like Ray Allen, Vince Carter, Steve Smith, Gary Payton, Jason Kidd, Alonzo Mourning. I was like a kid on Christmas Day. You basically going out there to see if you could be able to play with these guys because, you know, they're at the level that you want to be at, and you want to go out there and just kind of see where your game is at.
Wide open shots, and that's the thing that college players struggle with, because in many instances there's a continuity offensive pattern, and they're not used to having their guards back to protect against that. You have got to get back.
Scramble for the floor. They turn it over. 3-on-1 the other way. Nice feed from Williams, but Kidd got back and got a piece of the shot. This morning misses a tough shot. Richardson the board. Carter on the steal. Long 3. Puts it in. Vince Carter, who hit 4 3-pointers the other night. Mourning lost his dribble. Forte and Williams. Nice feed back to Richardson. Some flash of their own. Battier. It's a wide open jumper. And Jason Williams knocks it down. The 2 Duke guys putting a smile on Mike Krzyzewski's face. The Duke coach is in attendance. Long range jumper. from Jason Richardson. And boy, he's off to an excellent start. He's got 8 points, 3 of 3 from the field. Battier slips and loses the handle. College kids get back on defense. Hardaway, nice feed to Mourning. And the Miami Heat players working well together.
I mean, you can see the big men running the floor. That's your center finishing on the break after a turnover.
McDyess falls short, goes right back. And the second effort from Antonio McDyess. Battier's fake. McDyess stays right with him now. Jason Williams on the follow. There he goes again, Jason Richardson.
He really caught our eye, Mike. You and I were sitting at the practices the other day, and we looked at each other. And you know what? We talked to Gary Payton. That was the guy he probably gave more grief to all week long. And we asked him who was his favorite player, and he said, Jason Richardson. He reminds me of myself.
Tinsley gets it back out. Morris, the Maryland star, off the mark. Ball knocked loose. Kidd with the save. Michael Wright from Arizona has come in as well for the select team. Mourning inside.
There's Alonzo Mourning again, just running the floor. Now in Miami, that's what he does. Pat Riley runs his offense. He says on the break, run right to the front of the rim and post up, and we'll try to get you a little quick basket. You've seen 2 in a row now by Zoe.
Bradford hits the 3. Here comes Richardson. Kidd in pursuit. Make sure. Oh, he puts it in. He wanted to make sure it wasn't a spectacular dunk. But he comes up with a circus shot.
And $1 million smile on the face of Jason Richardson. Jason Kidd really hustled back into the play. But you see the upper body strength. A lot of young guys. Now, this guy's just going to be a sophomore, but he's able to concentrate, throw the ball up over his shoulder, and his teammates love it.
Long 3. Too far out for Richardson. Williams blocked by Mourning.
That's the learning process. He can make that play in college, not against Zoe.
McDyess running the floor, draws the foul. Jason Kidd waiting patiently, gets him the pass. And Antonio McDyess will shoot a couple. With just over 8 minutes gone by here in the first. And Hardaway pushing it up the other end of the floor. Wide open 3, knocks it down. Now we were talking about point guards before I mentioned Jason Kidd. He's one of the best rebounding point guards I've ever seen. He averaged over 7 a game this past season. Steve Smith short, McDyess the rebound. Antonio McDyess very impressive early as the Olympic squad now a 7-0 run. There's a turnover.
This is those runs we talked about. They play you even, and pretty soon you look up and it's an 8-0 run. Remember the other night it was a 16-0 run and it started at the 13:05 mark.
Murphy, a great shooter from Notre Dame.
That's his game right there. He's a big man who can really shoot the ball, led the Big East in both rebounding and scoring.
Garnett to Payton, got a little too fancy and Jason Williams takes advantage. Garnett with a big smile on his face. Battier down the other end. And we're seeing the crowd really start to root for the underdogs here.
They just gave it to us the whole week in practice. I mean, I think the first practice, I don't think we scored a bucket. I think we had a scrimmage. It was like a 12-minute scrimmage, whatever it was. And I don't think we scored a bucket.
You know, an interesting thing there, he said, get hand pressure. Now, remember now with the rules last year, they would not let you put your hands on the dribble in the NBA, so the guys have not been doing that. With the college players, the international game, you can do that, as we see Ray Allen with the great drive. So the United States playing a little differently here under the rules. In the NBA, the game, they will not let you put your hands on the dribbler.
Williams inside. Beautiful move from Jason Williams. But that's one of the reasons, Doug, why they have these pre-Olympic exhibition games, to get used to the different style of play.
And I tell you, I really like this Jason Williams. I can see why Coach K is in love with this point guard. He finds players, makes great passes.
Ray Allen right to the hole. Oh, Ray Allen.
Now, see, there's another subtle little rule change, although it wasn't a subtle dunk, but there's that little dotted line, that restricted area in the NBA game where if you're underneath the basket, that's a no call or a block. Here you can see there is none of that, so you can't take that play underneath the basket.
Under 6 minutes remaining here in the first half. Garnett with the steal. Allen Houston, wide open 3, knocks it down. It's only 20 feet 6 inches. That's easy for the likes of Allen Houston in his range. Richardson keeps it going, a 3-pointer. He's got 16 points. Richardson alley-oop. Almost put in by Collison, but Allen broke it up. Bradford gets it back. Abdul-Rahim wrestles it away.
Say, who are these guys? These are not the guys we scrimmaged against.
Garnett rushed it. Allen another rebound. Ray Allen right back up and in.
6'5", athletic, can do everything out on the floor, so smooth.
Richardson again from three-point range.
And he's looking over at the bench now, looking for some of the guys there to talk a little bit to. What a show this young guy's putting on. 19 points.
Allen, Abdul-Rahim shut off nicely. Baker gets it inside to Payton, and Payton's pass not expected by Abdul-Rahim. Williams inside, blocked by Vin Baker. Abdul-Rahim coming the other way. Payton goes right up and in. Baker showing an excellent defensive play. He's been one of the surprises.
Mike, there's what happens, though. When your point guard penetrates like that, somebody's got to stay back. And they didn't, so your guards are buried underneath the basket. And once again, you see the breakout by the big guys on the break, or Gary Payton. So somebody's got to protect that backcourt.
Murphy with the jumper. That won't go. Houston, a rebound. I mentioned Vin Baker, one of the surprises. Now, he's a four-time All-Star, as he gets a nice feed from Ray Allen. But to say the surprise, because he's a guy that's had some problems the last couple of years, and his name, of course, in that big trade that did not go through with the New York Knicks, so it's not been an easy time for him.
The select team went to a little 2-3 zone on that possession, forced a tough shot, so mixing up the defenses a little bit.
Forte passes up a shot. Battier nails the three. He was their best three-point shooter last year for the Blue Devils.
He shot 44% from three. I don't think I would have known that had I not looked through the stats. I knew he was shooting it well, but not that well.
Nice feed inside. Abdul-Rahim with the adjustment.
When you're playing a zone, you can't let that ball go in the middle. It just breaks your whole defense down.
Richardson misses that three. Wright pushes off a little bit to get the board and goes right in strong. So Michael Wright, the junior, or will be a junior in Arizona, with the nice play. Abdul-Rahim takes it to the goal, puts it in at the buzzer. Again, the pressure on this Olympic team, and they feel it in terms of they don't want to just win, they do want to dominate. And Johnson comes down and slams it home. Pass inside, deflected by Forte. Battier comes away with it, and Johnson comes up. Terrific aggressive play from this college select team. Forte blocked by McDyess. Carter's pass deflected by Battier.
What a great defensive play by Battier. Saved the dunk there by Zoe. Let's see if the select team can convert.
McDyess again. Two rejections.
That's the difference right there in a college game. You don't see McDyess and Alonzo Mourning back there. This is where the select team has to grow as young players. The great block by McDyess on Forte. And then here's Jason Williams going in, and McDyess once again rakes that one out of there. So two great block shots.
And then the select team turns it over. Vince Carter spinning inside, forces it up left-handed, banks it in. Pretty move from Vince Carter. Steve Smith has been quiet here today so far. Ball deflected by Richardson. Makes the save right to Jason Williams. And Jason Williams with authority. But Jason Richardson continues to impress. And if you had to say the big difference as Richardson misfires between the dominance over Canada the other night and this game is the defense is not as maniacal. McDyess on the fast break, not as maniacal as what we saw.
See, Mike, when they get over to Sydney, you're going to see a team that maybe has three guys that can handle the ball if you're playing a good team. And that's the difference.
Oh, Carter.
Oh. That's what they wait to see.
Johnson with a running hook shot won't go. Vince Carter with a running fast break.
Ken Johnson, a much better defender than offensive player right now. Great pass.
Steve Smith to Carter.
And the explosive power once again of Vince Carter.
Williams blocked by Smith, thrown right back at him. But Vince Carter once again showing his prowess.
The highlight package in full effect now, Mike Green. You see Vince Carter there with a follow-up, and he loves it, the energy, the emotion. Antonio McDyess with a follow-up, and there it is once again, another look at the same dunk by Vince Carter. The follow-up and the strong finish once again by Vince Carter. Two straight dunks as they push the lead to 15 here with just under 16 minutes to go. And I remember in '72 as we see Jason Kidd with the steal, a lazy pass by Terrence Morris. But in '72, after I made the Olympic team, I dreamed about being in the NBA. These guys are in the NBA dreaming about being an Olympian.
Richardson goes right at Alonzo Mourning and draws the foul. He has not backed down from anyone, and the crowd has really come to pick him up as their favorite.
I think every guy looked at somebody that was at their position and measured them and see where their game was at, and went back to their schools and worked on their crafts so one day they could play at that level.
That's inside. So, you know, we talk about how young the NBA players are today, leaving school early. Look how young the select team is. Everything is getting younger, and I think it's the experience and the strength that would be a major difference. Well, you see Vince Carter underneath the basket again. It's that first 5 minutes, and look what's happened with the lead. Now, they played 5.5 minutes. It's gone 10 to 20.
And again, defense has been the key. Morris fires away, puts it in. Terrence Morris, who will be entering his senior year at Maryland.
And let me tell you something, when you've played 100-plus NBA games, you're no longer can just jump right up and play. You got sore ankles, sore knees, as we see Vince Carter once again in the post. But all of a sudden, that body starts to ache a little bit from the pounding that you get during an NBA season.
Garnett, an easy steal. 2-on-1 play, Kidd. And Carter!
Vince Carter! Lenny Wilkins is here, and he's smiling. Every time I talk to Lenny, his smile keeps getting bigger and bigger the more he sees of Vince Carter.
Garnett inside. Tough angle shot. Morris makes his move, kicks it out. Murphy with the open jumper. Doesn't miss a lot of those.
That's what he does. He steps up and makes that shot. But give a lot of credit to Terrence Morris. He's had a very subpar game here. Has not been involved, but he makes a nice penetrating dribble and gets Troy Murphy a wide open jumper.
Bradford 2 on the shot clock. Three-pointer won't go. Garnett tips it right to Payton. Payton with a fancy pass to Kidd. The childhood buddies connecting.
You don't see any of those open three-point shots anymore, although here's one for Morris that, that he's able to... Now, is that a 3 or a 2?
A three-pointer for Terrence Morris. Nice touch pass, Kevin Garnett.
Well, the select team went again to that 2-3 zone defense. You get right to the free throw line. You present a big man there. Nice pass from inside for the layup, and that's exactly what you do, attack the middle of that zone.
Garnett double team, gets it out. Houston spotting up for 3.
I tell you what, I'd love to play with Jason Kidd. That guy will get a shooter wide open shots.
Baker inside, puts it in.
Well, see what's happened too. The edge has been taken off the game right now. It's a 27-point game.
Baker on the rejection of Tinsley. Quick outlet to Baker, stolen nicely by Tinsley. Morris, not hesitant to shoot it, puts in the two-pointer.
Now, one of the things that Rudy T does not want to have happen is for them to get a lead and get sloppy. They've played exceptionally well for about a 12-minute stretch, finished the game off.
They were up by over 30 much of the second half against Canada as Ray Allen knocks down the 3. That on Thursday night. And now up by 30 against the college team. Jacobson misses. Battier right there. As you said, though, the way the college All-Stars did not back down, came right at him. Certainly this was good experience for the Olympic team as well as these young kids.
That helps the Olympic team. You want to have competition. As we see Terrence Morris start to heat it up. He's hit 3 threes here in about the last 3 minutes.
It's ironic how you have 2 of your Olympians with Vin Baker and Tim Hardaway that don't know exactly who they're going to play for when this is all over. And camp starts soon as they get back, Doug.
Yeah, it does. I expect him to be with Seattle. I just think that they had talked about, we had said, we see Ray Allen getting that kind role. But when Paul Westphal talked the other day, he said when they were going to do that deal, it was a 2-for-1 deal. It was going to be Patrick Ewing and signing Maurice Taylor. Maurice Taylor has signed to go with Rudy T in Houston. So he said that deal is off.
Houston, that's a 2-pointer for Allen Houston.
These players are so great. When you give a guy an open shot like that, Mike, and you've seen it, you just expect it to go in.
Jacobson gets around. Baker tried to get it. Casey Jacobson, who will be a sophomore at Stanford. Pac-10 Freshman of the Year this past season.
Well, he and Mike Dunleavy Jr. were the 2 guys that Coach K had recruited. They were both interested in Stanford and Duke. Casey Jacobson went to Stanford, and Michael Dunleavy Jr. went to Duke. So both of them ended up in great places and have become great young players.
Abdul-Rahim, Tim Hardaway with a nice entry pass. Alley-oop for Ray Allen. Oh, terrific adjustment from Ray Allen.
I tell you what, I would love to be able to have Ray Allen on one wing and Vince Carter on the other with either Peyton or Kidd coming down the floor. I think I'd be a good coach for that team.
Abdul-Rahim, he's a good three-point shooter, knocks it down. Ray Allen.
Uh-oh, looks like McDyess had one there for a dunk, just mistimed it.
Collison. Williams hits the 3. Jason Williams, one of the impressive things about him at Duke, he really wasn't a point guard when he came to Duke and had to make the adjustment. Boy, did he make it ever.
Coach K does a lot of pro-style stuff. He runs a lot of screen roll, doesn't run a lot of continuity offense. So these players, you know, he's used to playing screen roll at the top of the floor on the wing. You can see Nick Collison putting a smile on Roy Williams' face there with a nice follow.
Good ball movement. Carter gets inside, knocked out of his hands by Murphy. Williams to Jacobson. And one of the rare times that you see the college kids beat the Olympic team down the floor. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining. The alley-oop attempt for Richardson. Carter quickly down the other end.
You know, the amazing thing about Vince Carter is he explodes, but how quickly he gets in the air. He's like a rocket that's taking off.
He has made it fun despite a 34-point lead. Jason Williams knocks down the three.
As Vince Carter explodes once again, he takes that ball down to his waist, a little tomahawk dunk. Sometimes he does things so quickly you don't even know all the stuff that's in his dunk.
Jason Williams puts it in. That one, dunk from Carter, a little reminiscent of the All-Star.
Yeah.
Carter looking up at the shot clock. Decides on the three, knocks it down.
See, that's illegal. That's illegal. For a guy to be able to play around the basket and then have that kind of touch. Mike, the guy shot 40% from behind the three-point line, the NBA three-point line this year.
Crowd wants another Carter alley-oop, and they get it.
Oh, Vince Carter. Wow. I'd like to be able to do that once.
And welcome back to Las Vegas. As USA is ready to take on Puerto Rico tonight, the similarities between the preparation for the FIBA World Championship and the preparation for the Athens Olympics in 04 is remarkable. The first exhibition game is against Puerto Rico, and when they get to Japan to open play, they'll open against Puerto Rico.
Jim, the exact same scenario that we experienced in Athens in the preparation, the starting lineups tonight for Puerto Rico. Carlos Arroyo, the Orlando Magic point guard, with a tremendous cast around him.
Featuring Elias Ayuso, Antonio Latimer at the forward spot, joined by Carmelo Anthony at the other, and Daniel Santiago, another NBA player in the middle. Chris Paul and Dwayne Wade in the backcourt for the USA. LeBron James, Carmelo Anthony are the forwards, and Chris Bosh starting at center.
Three-point line.
The three-point line is somewhat shorter in international play.
And you only get 5 fouls as opposed to 6 for the NBA. But with the shorter game and with the deep roster that Team USA has, that should not be much of a problem.
That's Carmelo Anthony getting the United States on the board. Nice move by Wade. Now score the goal and the foul. It's Wade on the feed inside. The U.S. with another attempt by Anthony. This one for three. James the rebound on the Arroyo miss. Nice look away feed. And a foul call. Jamison will be on the line.
Apodaca, Arroyo, and Ayuso have all hurt Team USA with their speed and quickness.
That's Wade off the penetration. Nice reverse move by Anthony. Carmelo Anthony having a great start tonight. And so far their full court pressure has been ineffective. Ramos delivering right there, right at the rim.
Crowd seems a little stunned here at Thomas and Mack. But that is Chris Paul. Just down the lane, the passing ability, the vision.
Now Arroyo has lost the dribble, and there's a turnover off the press.
Ill-advised pass by Carlos Arroyo. Nice pass there.
Oh, yeah. Paul to LeBron. Arroyo left open for three. Apodaca rejected by LeBron James.
Wipe it away. That little hesitation that Apodaca has to deal with as Chris Paul swiping down low.
On the turnover move by Ramos, the rebound comes off to Howard. Wade, no basket. Traveling is the call.
Jorge Vasquez makes that call, the non-NBA official here tonight, but that's something that the USA players will have to get used to.
And especially Wade. And now it's Wade in the open court. No travel that time. Wade couldn't finish off the steal. Apodaca with 9 to shoot. Now he turns it over, and the U.S. has got to run out with Anthony. Welcome back to Las Vegas. Well, Dwayne Wade was a part of the 04 USA Olympic team, and so he's one of the young veterans on this group, and we asked him yesterday who's most impressed him during the practice preparation with this USA basketball team.
If I could pick one player, I'll probably say Chris Paul. You know, I knew that he was a pretty good, talented young player, but just watching him and being able to play with him, he knows the game so well. You know, you forget he's a rookie when he's on the court sometimes, just by the way he can pick the game apart. And he has surprised me. You know, I knew he was good, but I didn't know he was this good.
Right now, the United States down by 2, and USA 0 for 6 in the second quarter. A 4-point lead for Puerto Rico as Arroyo delivers.
Coach K said, look, I know how much you guys want to win this game. I know how badly you want this, but you're way too excited. We're not going to get the win because we're excited. We have to play steady and don't just settle for outside shots. He said we've got to try to establish some kind of low post presence. Jim?
Brad Miller finally gets the U.S. on the board here in this second quarter. The Puerto Rico team had scored the first 7.
You know, with the way that this game is going right now, that everybody down in Puerto Rico watching on ESPN, from Ponce to Fajardo to Mayaguez, Vieques, Culebra, Aguadilla, they're just having the time of their life right now.
They're watching in San Juan, no doubt. A 3-point hit by Arenas. Brand is in, and he's pressuring with Arenas on the perimeter. They force the turnover. That would be 9. Here comes Gilbert Arenas. Elton Brand. Bowen gives it up. Joe Johnson. The 2-point field goals are dropping for the United States. Arenas missing on the drive, but it's followed in. Elton Brand on the follow. And Johnson with 3:25 left in the half. Nice move by Johnson. Count the goal and a foul as the U.S. has equaled its largest lead.
The ability to come in waves off the bench, crossing them over, leaving everyone out to dry. Not much any defender could do in that situation. Christian Dalmau, his dad, Raymond, is the greatest player in the history of Puerto Rican basketball. And what a proud moment it is for Raymond to see his son Christian out here now representing Puerto Rico at the USA Commonwealth.
Elton Brand has scored 6 off the bench, and the U.S. with a 10-point lead. Latimer on the miss. Heinrich digs the rebound out. The United States has scored 16 of the last 18. And Arenas nails a 3. Arroyo the steal on the feed from Johnson.
Once again, Kirk Heinrich's defense.
Again, it's the American team with its quick hands forcing the ball loose, and now the United States will take it down and play for the last shot in the half. Heinrich with 8 seconds. Knocked loose, stolen by Arroyo. And Brand was there to force the miss as the first half has come to an end in Las Vegas. Another turnover.
Puerto Rico limited to just 9 points in the second quarter right there.
And that's 21 points off turnovers for the U.S. Wade with a steal. And Dwayne Wade with the run out. LeBron James.
Very difficult shot attempt by LeBron.
And Howard kept it alive to Heinrich for 3. Hard to believe, but Puerto Rico was up 4 early in the second quarter. It's LeBron. And he'll have a chance to add to it. The U.S. with a 22-point lead early in the second half. And it's Heinrich collecting the rebound for the United States.
Beautiful passing.
From Wade to James.
But speaking of Dwayne Wade and how cool he is, and his jersey, the #1 selling jersey, and reflective of how popular he is, State Farm is the title sponsor for Team USA basketball on this project.
That's LeBron James on that block, but then in hot pursuit, the U.S. called for a foul. Wade makes the feed inside to LeBron James. And with 8 to shoot, LeBron serves it up lefty.
LeBron down low in that with that left hand. Nothing that Latimer can do about this.
And with 3:48 left in the third, let's check in with Lisa Salters.
Well, Jim, I want to go back to that questionable blocking roughing call that was called against Kirk Hinrich, and you saw how he just nonchalantly got up, didn't argue the call, and that is his way, but it's also something that Coach K stressed as soon as these guys got into training camp.
They're NBA players. I mean, this is their job, and to entertain the fans has to come into play. I mean, they're worldwide figures. Everybody all over the world watches NBA basketball.
At Duke, he certainly does not allow any of the players to wear hats or anything like that. And so when he came into the meeting and there was a number of the players wearing their hats, he looked around, he looked to Mike D'Antoni, to Nate McMillan, assistant coach.
Excuse me, Bill. Oh, yeah. Dwayne Wade with the steal and slam.
And the salute.
And Joe Johnson sends it out to Battier. It's a 3 for Battier.
That short three-point line should be a huge factor. 9-0 run right now for the USA.
Here goes Wade again. Underneath is Howard.
Overwhelming performance here by the USA.
Howard. Well, they're really looking for each other now. Everybody trying to find a teammate with a better shot. This 30-point lead as James sets up Joe Johnson for 3. Make it a 33-point lead. We asked Wade yesterday when we had that time to sit down with him, is it possible for him to get hurt? We've seen him, get himself into compromising situations. He tumbles, he hits the floor hard, he runs into the basket support, he runs into other players, but he doesn't seem to get injured, seriously enough anyway, to miss a lot of playing time, and he nails a 3. And we talked about this early when we first came on tonight, Bill, that the USA beat Puerto Rico in Jacksonville in an exhibition game, their first time out. Anton Jamison connecting.
Jim, one thing that we learned from that last exhibition tour before Athens was that the opponents did the USA no favors. They didn't play international basketball. They played NBA basketball. So the USA showed up in Athens, and they were not ready. But what Jerry Colangelo did, this is the best move that they've ever had in international basketball, which is have a pool of guys so that you don't get devastated by injuries or life-changing circumstances that always come up.
Arenas finds Miller, and Brad Miller delivers.
Brad Miller, perfect for the international game.
Chris Paul. But this is the game that still has been considered America's game. Pretty nice there as Miller finishes it off, and the U.S. is up by 38. Latimer ready to return for the Puerto Rican team. Another steal by USA. Oh, Jamison.
I asked Bruce Bowen, I said, you've got 2 rings already. You make millions. You're the oldest guy on the team. What's in it for you? And he just looked at his jersey and said, these 3 letters right here, USA. He said, it's not just about San Antonio. It's not just about any one city. We're doing this for the homeboys in Fresno and for the guys in the burbs in Buffalo, New York. And I said to him, think about this, Bruce, that you went undrafted in 1993. Now you've got 2 rings and are playing on the U.S. national team. And he said, I am living the American dream. Jim?
Well, let's get him a couple points here, and then all the U.S. players will have scored in tonight's game.
You could put Brad Miller in that same category.
Yep. Jamison. Look at this. Carmelo Anthony on a super setup by Chris Paul. It's a standing ovation here at the Thomas and Mack Center as the remnants of a sellout crowd of 18,218 liked what they saw in Mike Krzyzewski's USA basketball team tonight as USA routs Puerto Rico 114-69.
Live from the Thomas and Mack Center, it's the State Farm USA Basketball Challenge. And this evening, USA Blue taking on the USA White team. We've got 8 on one side, 9 on the other. As you saw, as they introduced all 20 players, 17 available. including that young man. And he was not there, as I mentioned at the top of the telecast last year, because of knee surgery during the offseason. But boy, is he looking forward to Beijing in 2008. LeBron James coming off his first NBA Finals appearance. Has he ever grown physically, mentally? You can see, especially from a physical standpoint there. Kobe Bryant leading the way for USA Blue. Oh, what a backcourt. Darren Williams, Kirk Hinrich, two of the best young guards in the NBA. And down to the baseline, Carmelo Anthony in the swing. And Amari Stoudemire in the middle from the Phoenix Suns. For the white side, LeBron James, flanked by Chris Bosh and Dwight Howard, some muscle down low there. And Jason Kidd, who's always made everybody around him look exceptional, with Mike Miller. And Mike Miller, the last guy to lead practice yesterday, one of the best strokes. A guy that has really grown over the last 3-4 years. And Nate McMillan's going to be coaching that side. We watched the scrimmage yesterday they had, but this is the big one, the full practice and scrimmage, as it's an air ball from LeBron. Inside, offhand, Bosh can't get the finish. And on the run, Kirk Hinrich. The lob down low and an early dunk for Amari Stoudemire. As I mentioned, Dreamland, all-stars out there, guys that have won NBA rings. But there's only one out there with a gold medal, Mike Miller. I pump him up, he's a little flat. And Chris Bosh cleans it up underneath. Court not as long in FIBA competition. Kobe, early offense for the Blue. Carmelo Anthony with a good look. And it came out a little bit late. And the Blue, early and hot at 6-2. Fast and furious. Kobe popped it away from LeBron James. Another turnover. Well, he'll put some back on maybe before October. Mike Miller, 0 for 2 inside position. And Dwight Howard elevates just a little for the dunk.
I think this is going to be dominated by Laker today.
Kobe Bryant off the glass, picked up by Jason Kidd. Kidd must love this. What a look for LeBron James! One of the great guards in NBA history, Jason Kidd. Only a couple of guys have more triple-doubles than him. Well, an observation for Mike Krzyzewski. And we talked about it. Finding the right combinations, rotations, chemistry. Bosh, will he get it? He does! Spectacular play. Fouled by Kobe. Chris Bosh stayed with him. And it's going to be a double dribble. He actually palmed the basketball because he wanted to use Kobe as a decoy. A little bit too much. It stays out for Carmelo Anthony.
You had your chance.
You're right. LeBron slams it home. Just find him on the run. Amari with the left hand. Darren Williams with a nifty inside look to him.
I think one of the things that they're trying to do, and they carry it forward into the tournament, is to play quicker. Not allow the opponent to get a chance to dig in defensively. They've got enough people that can pass it, that can cut, that can shoot it, to where they should have easy scoring opportunities for everybody that plays.
Quick first step. Carmelo Anthony on the finish. Good for Mike Miller on a play like that.
And they just happen to be matched up, so we'll find out whether Mike Miller gets a chance to get even. LeBron,
step back. Tyson Chandler in the game now. James wanted to go back that way. He'll stay with the 3, though, and won't get the roll as Chandler clears it out. One of the leading rebounders in the league last year, Tyson Chandler. On the run, Kobe. And Stoudemire thought he was going to go up. Instead, he'll take the two-hander. And Jason Kidd saw it out all the way. Behind the back, LeBron James. How much fun is it to watch Jason Kidd on the floor with LeBron James? Little zone action? No, not yet, but Team USA is going to see zone. Battier all over Kobe. Kobe gets it anyway.
Well, that's when Kobe's most dangerous, is when you're all over him. And you know, Kobe brings an element to USA basketball where there's one guy who can get a shot against anybody in any situation. It's Kobe.
Anthony goes right by Chauncey Billups, who didn't have a prayer. But we saw Michael Redd go for 53, go for 57. So everybody knows in the league how much he can fill it up. And a shooter just keeps going.
The shot is getting better and better. It's looking like he knows what he's doing. Kobe
behind his back. That would have brought the house down. The U's and the I's you could hear in the background. Chauncey Billups in the pull-up game. And a 31-year-old just rewarded by the Detroit Pistons with a new extension. Kobe filling it up. That time, Kevin Durant on the two-hander. Kobe looked one way, Durant the other. Kobe on the reverse. And he's wearing number 10. He had number 27 on yesterday, and I said to you, well, more jerseys to move.
They put these teams together with different combinations from the get-go as Battier scores to see how they would work and how they would adjust. And so you see it's not by position. Kobe is normally a guard, and they have 3 guards out there then with J.J. Redick and Kirk Heinrich. Redick.
And J.J. off the dribble, showing great form. And Mike Miller, the guy who stayed long after practice yesterday. Too long for Kevin Durant. A young man who we saw make a sensational pass. I mean, a very good look inside, known for his shooting. Tayshaun Prince. He's really increased his range over the last couple of years.
This is good exposure for Kevin Durant. I mean, to get to play against the NBA's best, and he has yet to play his first regular season game. This will tell him just how much work he is ahead of him. And, you know, he's a very humble, hard-working guy, so he's just happy to be here. He said, look, I root my teammates on. I'm just happy to be involved in the experience.
I asked B.J. Carlesimo yesterday. We were at the practice. Sam Presti, they were together as the general manager of the Seattle Supersonics. Tell me something about Kevin Durant. Right away, both said, incredible kid. Wants to work. Just a great attitude.
Well, he wants
puts
to be
the extra
great.
time in.
He wants to be great, and that goes along with the work ethic.
Miller on the run. He'll get it. He's got it. The two-hander by Mike Miller. Well-traveled early. I guess you'd say a late bloomer and an all-star.
Well, definitely a late bloomer. I mean, you throw in MVP in the finals as well. But he had to find a team that played the style that suited him, and they have found it out inside.
How about the pass by Jason Kidd once again?
Well, now who's going to pass the ball? So you have a guy that's willing to pass the ball. That means you're going to get better ball movement, better player movement, easier scores.
Inside to Dwight Howard again on cue, Jason Kidd. And Jason Kidd now has a half dozen assists. Kobe floating on the baseline instead of, yes, he pays off. On the bank on his way down. Almost hit the floor before he released it.
And the bad thing about that exchange was Chauncey Billups had that shot to begin with and turned it down. Then Jason turned down his shot.
Aaron Williams attacks, goes to the line looking for the three-point play. 8-point lead for the Whiteside. James, what a move. Didn't get the layup. Goes to the line to shoot 2.
Dwayne Wade is here. He is doing some light practicing with the team, but you know, he was part of this team a year ago, wants to be part of it again. Miller from deep.
Way beyond the NBA three-point line. Unlimited range for Mike Miller. Darren Williams leaves it off, and Kevin Durant on the finger roll. The slingshot of Michael Redd. You don't see that form all that often. Kobe.
No, you don't see it at all, but he's probably the most effective player in the NBA with that style of shooting. And when he gets hot, I mean, he sizzles. You know, he's kind of streaky. He's on a bad streak right now, but that can change with one make.
James leaves it off for Miller. He's always found his teammates in Cleveland.
Well, you know, and the beauty of it is you have a lot of guys that have great individual offensive skills, but have great passing skills to go with it, and that makes the game easier if you will just continue to move. Kobe deep.
Kobe gets a triple. Miller's a volume guy out here, isn't he?
Well,
Golden saves go to the sideline. Kobe back to back. He's got another 3. All of a sudden, a close affair thanks to back-to-back triples for Kobe.
LeBron deep, not good.
It was out of his hands, you could see from our angle. Bosh gives him a second chance on the dive. LeBron, thread the needle, why don't you, Chris Bosh? Again, Mike Miller. I think it's a lock. He's going to be spacing and available. Kobe, way outside, on the sideline. Kobe again, quick release, not the same result. So we're down to the final minute. Jason Kidd, the pass to LeBron James. Little scoop. Carmelo Anthony splits it, gets down the middle. 10 turnovers apiece. Miller, you better come out. 56-46. As Mike Miller's got 17. Carmelo Anthony shows his range.
Now they're showing zone. White is showing zone. Let's see what the blue team does in order to score an attack against it tomorrow.
At the free throw line. Well, second basket, same spot.
That's where you want to go with your initial pass. Get in there and then let the zone react to that player.
Williams, the teardrop and the roll. On the curl, LeBron James over the top to Dwight Howard. I don't think they want to get in his way. Now LeBron with Kobe all over him trying to smack it away. Going to his weak side, right by Kobe with the left hand. Amari Stoudemire alters that plan. Back door, Anthony from Kobe. It's been a struggle for Carmelo. Chris Bosh at the opposite side. Did he ever get up there?
The two-time MVP was getting all the attention about making great passes,
and he
rightfully so. But I mean, again, Jason Kidd is a unique player in his own right and should be applauded for what he does and does well.
Carmelo Anthony. Finally the finger roll. Spin by Darren Williams. The recognition that Kidd was coming. The 23-year-old tried to get it to Kobe. Dwight Howard altered that play. And it's going to be Tyson Chandler on the putback. In the matchup zone, it's deep into the clock. Carmelo Anthony, the three-pointer. And it's given away. Kobe up against Kidd, and he tried to reverse it. Blocked away. Heinrich gets it. So LeBron James trailing the play. Kobe thought he had to deal with Kidd. James stayed there. Beautiful pass by Carmelo Anthony, but Jason Kidd saw it coming as he wanted Durant. What a pass by Kidd. Miller 3 for 3, and the lead again for Team White. It all starts out of the hands of Jason Kidd.
So you think they've made up their mind who might be their main distributor, huh?
What a foul. Kevin Durant timed it very well. Bosh on the reverse dunk. Chandler got him. Chris Bosh knew out of his hands and goes right back with a two-hander. Kobe trying to find some space on the crossover, and on his way down didn't get the roll. They liked it anyway here. Kevin Durant fouled by Battier, and Kobe cuts it just to make sure. J.J. Redick with a nice up fake. Kevin Durant, the quick release. Sonic fans will love that. Billups in the backcourt with Michael Redd. Sets it up for a good three-point shooter, but it wasn't the corner shot that Battier prefers. Durant trying to spin over, and what about the baby? Oh. Kevin Durant showing the repertoire, the full arsenal early. Save some big guy.
The second half is more what you can come to expect from Kevin Durant. Michael Redd from the corner.
Redick tried to get there. Minute 47 left in the third. Billups. And it's set up for Dwight Howard.
Nice play for Heinrich.
Yep, weaved his way to the basket. Saw Dwight Howard at the last second.
But he should have taken that shot. Right.
Michael Redd.
He may be on one of those streaks where suddenly everything he touches goes in.
It started out slowly. It's picked up in the last 5 minutes of the third. Step back for Kurt Heinrich. He's got a long deuce to make it a 4-point affair at 81-77. Billups wants Howard. They converged in a hurry. It didn't make any difference, though. Muscled it home with the left hand. The cleanup by Dwight Howard, who pinned it to the window. Off the miss, Anthony tried to chase it down. The length of Tayshaun Prince got a piece of it. Dwight Howard fouled on the reach. He's okay. And he'll shoot 2 on the foul by Kevin Durant. Anthony on the run out by Battier. Strong move to the hole. Free throw coming up for Carmelo Anthony. It hasn't worked outside. He goes inside.
It started with Jerry Coangelo going to him and talking to him and saying, look, everything that's gone down in your career in the past, we're past that. We'd like you to be a part of this process. And Carmelo has embraced it, and he's played extremely well.
Mismatch. Billups takes it away from Stoudemire, setting up Red on the reverse. 90-79 over Team Blue. And Carmelo Anthony with a great communication from Darren Williams. Amari Stoudemire. You saw it coming when he took the first step. Opposite end, Dwight Howard. On the pick and roll game, Williams up against Prince. The mid-range game, Carmelo Anthony. Well, Battier could impact the play. Billups on the follow-away. Tyson Chandler's length as he backs it out to Kobe.
Well, it's a 9-point game with Kobe out on the floor. You're never out of a game down 9. He thought he got fouled on that play, but got no whistle.
Michael Redd says, look at I found. It was go out to Darren Williams. Trailer is Kevin Durant. And it's blocked away by Battier. Stays with him. Kevin Durant. He's been in double figures and up to 15 now.
Well, you know, they're not quite as energized as they were 30 minutes ago. So both teams are starting to show some effect in the game. The young fella Kevin Durant is showing his mettle by coming out there and scoring some points when they're down. And Anthony has stayed hot, stayed close, kept them in the game.
Michael Redd can give him a 3. Kobe Matching up with LeBron. Follow-away three. Mike Miller keeps it alive. Good run on the baseline. How about the touch of Jason Kidd? It'll be Tyson Chandler. Can he hang on?
Well, this is a ball that the players are not used to playing with, and it seems to be pretty lively, and they're mishandling it off the dribble.
And because of it, they stayed after practice and in little groups all around the gym at the Cox Pavilion. The three from Kevin Durant.
7-point game, 3:19 to go. Yeah, there's a run left in them. It's just, are you going to get the ball to the guys that are scoring the ball? Durant and Anthony are the guys that are making shots for Team Blue.
Durant showing his athleticism. There was no depth on the baseline. He got behind the defense. 5-point affair. 22 for Kevin Durant. Kobe shooting over the zone. Too strong. Tyson Chandler gives him a second chance.
Well, that's what Tyson Chandler did all year long. Anthony, with the strength, gets fouled inside.
It wasn't going to be an easy one with Dwight Howard there. 2.5 left. What a move by Bosh.
Oh,
what a spin. The flip by Chris Bosh makes it a 5-point lead. What an athlete at that size. Now the crease for Williams. And he couldn't believe it either. Tyson Chandler on the follow.
Well, Tyson Chandler kept that ball alive twice, and they were able to get a finish on it. The game stays a 3-point game, 101-98.
His length has made a difference. The 3-point deficit, is it all even? Yes! Kobe with the triple. It is even at 101. What a shot. Beal.
Watch out.
Blue looking for the first lead since the opening minutes. Kobe slipped down. Wanted contact, didn't get a whistle. Bosh behind, and it's going to be a foul on Darren Williams. Well, what a draft he was a part of, though. That'll live for a while. Won it LeBron James, Carmelo Anthony, Chris Bosh, he was the 4th overall, and I think Dwayne Wade right behind him at 5.
Well, there's some bets out there that say that this year's draft was deeper and better and may surpass that one.
Kobe on the follow-away. Does it. So Kobe gives him a lead, their first lead since the opening 2.5 minutes. Durant now on the floater. Anthony didn't bring it down. It was off balance.
LeBron James is wide open.
And it'll be Jason Kidd's first basket of the game, his first attempt to give the White the lead by 1. It'll be brought in by Williams and almost lost by Stoudemire.
Kobe's got the ball. Tayshaun Prince got the job.
They flatten out and spread it out. Shading over Kidd and James. Kobe over Prince for the lead. Got it! 1-point lead, Team Blue. You knew it was coming. Could you stop it?
Now, when we were at practice yesterday, there was a sense and energy from all the players out there. They knew who the best player on the planet was. He was doing all of the talking, and now you come to close the game. What's your first option, Joel? What's your only option, Joel? And what's the result? Kobe Bryant with the lead. And Kobe Bryant is defending LeBron James. They go to LeBron.
So LeBron James trying to win it for Team White up against Kobe. On the crossover, into the paint over Chandler. No. It won't go. Tyson Chandler came into the picture.
That was a tremendous scrimmage.
It was exceptional. It was highly competitive, what the coaches wanted to see.
And a look at the uniforms that these teams will be wearing. Russia will be in red. The United States will be in white. There is Carmelo Anthony. He's averaging 16 points in 19 minutes in these 3 exhibition games. And Andrei Kirilenko, he was the youngest European drafted when he was drafted by the Utah Jazz years ago. The tip is won by the United States.
Let's take a look and see how Team USA executes in the half court.
Kobe Bryant is fouled, and he'll go to the free throw line. That foul on Bykov, and Bykov says, wait a minute, I've got to guard Kobe Bryant. You got to be kidding me. He's 6'3", 195, 25 years old. Really no resume at all, and he's playing against Kobe Bryant, the reigning MVP, 2-time scoring champion, 3-time ring winner in the NBA. Kobe shooting just 13 of 24 from the field. You saw the percentage, and the percentage from these other guys is insane. 66% the U.S. is shooting in these 3 exhibitions. Kirilenko guarded well by Howard, threw it up over his ear, nothing doing there. Russia's still stuck on Bagel, and a foul on Kidd in the open court.
Having watched Russia in the past, last year at the Eurobasket, they will spread the floor, but not give it away like that.
And the king rises and shines in Shanghai. J.R. Holden way off with that. Kidd to LeBron to 3-on-2. LeBron with the fake. Off glass, and it goes. The King in full effect early on. J.R. Holden moving and grooving, scooping it up and in.
He's going to tell his grandkids about that one.
Dwight Howard against Morgunov. Off glass. An athletic post move by Dwight Howard. Morgunov for 3. Line drives it home, and Russia within 2.
Well, that's a young man that at one point was property of the Portland Trail Blazers.
Andrei Kirilenko ties the game at 9.
If you take care of the basketball, you're not going to give Team USA open court opportunities.
Dwayne Wade is now 5 of 6 from three-point range in these 3+ exhibition games. He's been the best three-point shooter on the team to this point. Russia back on D. Wade splits, goes by Morgunov and scores. Dwayne Wade has been a positive revelation in these 3+ games.
See, this is good defense. That's outstanding.
Darren Williams just picked his pocket, and it is Chris Paul from Darren Williams, buddy to buddy for 2.
Now, what they're doing right now is they're jumping all over J.R. Holden.
Holden got the step on Williams, going to the left, fading over Wade, and he hits, and J.R. Holden says, right back at you.
Now, the key is the more you pressure out front, if you don't get the steal or the turnover, you're going to allow a guy like Holden to be able to get into the lane off the dribble.
Carmelo, yes, right in AK-47's face. AK-47 on Carmelo. Fantastic matchup, and what was that? Wade up ahead of the pack. Nice catch by Carmelo. Takes it right at AK. It's rejected by Andrei Kirilenko. Under 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. Chris Paul out to Darren Williams. 4-3. That right wing 3 was a beauty from Darren Williams. The United States up 29-17.
You don't give up your American citizenship when you get a Russian passport. They both just want to play basketball in the Olympics. Nothing wrong with that.
Tayshaun Prince with the jumper and a whistle after the shot. It's going to go against the Americans. LeBron James, nobody from the Russian side's laughing about that.
Well, let me tell you now, David Blatt, that zone is not supposed to work that way.
Andre against Bosch. Nice move by Andre. We thought he was going to go under the hoop, and he went back the way he came. J.R. Holden with the miss, and LeBron James up ahead to Kobe. He turns around and jams in Shanghai. First field goal of the game for Kobe Bryant was tasty. Nice pass.
Very good. And
Stockton to Malone. Williams to Boozer. Darren Williams.
Yes, sir. That's what Darren Williams provides, the size, strength, and quickness. Interesting about the Olympics, they'll start on August 10th versus China, and they will not play 2 days in a row right up till the gold medal game. So five group games will come with a day off in between, and then if Team USA keeps advancing, they'll continue to get that day off right up until the 24th. The quickness again.
What's Wade got for us this time? Well, that's just a conventional rim rocker.
Now, we've seen this feast or famine from Team USA defensively when they can get into passing lanes and disrupt your offense.
Carmelo Anthony, face-up shot, and right in Andrei Kirilenko's face.
You know, it's interesting. As much as these teams want to beat Team USA, a lot of the clever coaches will save some of their best strategy for when it really counts.
LeBron with a power move on Vorontsevich, and the lead is 19 for USA. Here's Andre. Strong move to the hoop, and he missed it.
Yeah, that's poor defense by Carmelo Anthony right there. He is not a good on-ball defender.
Paul, quick pass to Kobe Bryant, and he does not miss open three-pointers.
The key now is not to get anybody hurt. You want to win these games. They're going to beat Russia here, barring a major collapse. And you want to stay sharp, and I would get some of my best down-the-line guys some more experience.
Kobe hanging and hitting. And the United States by 17. Kirilenko 1-on-2. Nice pass, and it's dumped down by Vorontsevich, and Russia within 12.
Nice play at the rim.
Selrct lost it, then got it back, and Russia is within 10.
Tell you what, they set up Selrct off the side OB right underneath the rim. And he's 7'1", 265.
Kobe Bryant hit that one. He wanted a foul. And the United States back by 12. Kobe Bryant being featured here in the third quarter. Oh, that is a tough basket by Kobe Bryant. Andrei Kirilenko was all over it.
And it's a tough shot. It's not a shot that you better rely on.
Plenty of time on the shot clock. Kobe Bryant doesn't worry about that. He just blows by and scores with the left hand. The United States by 10. LeBron back to Kobe. Here's Dwayne Wade. No call, and it counts. The official says score the goal. I'm not calling a foul. I'm swallowing my whistle. Michael Redd. He's good as well. Michael Redd has been doing it from downtown in this pre-Olympic tour. Michael Redd, 10 of 18 from 3 coming into this one, and he looked pretty good on that one right there, giving the United States a 13-point lead. Dwayne Wade swooping through and scoring.
Oh, that's something you haven't seen much of this quarter.
Orgunov missed it, and Darren Williams comes out of there with it. And now numbers for the U.S. Michael Redd. 2 for 2 from 3 from Michael Redd. His first 2 field goals have come here late in the third.
Hear me out. I've said this before. They're not necessarily the favorite to win the gold medal. They just play the best as a team, in my opinion.
Russian coach David Blatt wants time. A 22-point lead for the United States. Oh, Holden banks it in. I said it was a mysterious second half for him. Well, and that one went well for him.
He's got 17, and opportunity to play against guys he watched growing up. And, of course, Carmelo, when you give him an open look, he has been through his FIBA run almost automatic from that international line.
LeBron missed the layup. It was contested, knocked away by Wade and put back in by Carmelo. Wade caught up in the air but bailed out by Carmelo Anthony, cutting to the goal.
Great look by Dwayne Wade. Great unselfishness once again.
Kobe Bryant from NBA range, and he banks it in, and you know what? I think he tried to do that.
We saw him make one of those in Las Vegas with the clock running down.
Chris Paul, the teardrop goes, and Dwight Howard, LeBron James, Carmelo Anthony, they're the only 3 members of this Olympic team who have been with the United States for the 06 Worlds, the 2007 Tournament of the Americas, and of course this Olympic run. Final seconds, the United States moved to 4-0 in exhibition play. It was ugly, but nevertheless a victory for the United States over Russia. Kobe Bryant, leading scorer in the game with 19 points, and he was superb. And he says, nice game to J.R. Holden, the man he went against most of this game. And we welcome you to the Thomas and Mack Center here on the campus of UNLV, home to the Runnin' Rebels inside of the 2008 State Farm USA Basketball Challenge between USA and Canada. The United States of America, you saw the starting lineup, and you know it well. It's Jason Kidd and Kobe Bryant in the backcourt. You've got Carmelo Anthony, Dwayne Wade, and also Dwight Howard. LeBron James will not be here for this game as you take a look at head coach Mike Krzyzewski and his staff. LeBron landed on the foot of Kevin Durant at Tuesday's practice, and it's a sprained right ankle. They're considering it mild, and LeBron said when asked if he could play against Canada, right now it's probably a no just for precautionary reasons, but I will be ready once we hit the road. Here is Joel Anthony spinning, going back and hitting that lefty shot over Dwight Howard. Rookie last year with Miami, played well. He's back on the team this year. Should figure into their plans big time, and there's a strong move to the hoop by Kobe Bryant, and the USA is on the board. Joel Anthony now 1 of 2. Dwayne Wade, clean shaven on the skull, pulls up for 3. Got the hop. Jermaine Anderson. Now he's guarded by Dwight Howard. Have fun with that. He actually does have fun with that. Scoops it up and in. What a move by Jermaine Anderson. Kobe Bryant. That was a pretty ball fake, and the bucket goes for Kobe. United States leads 7-4. Anthony underneath. That shot is blocked by Howard. And beating the shot clock for the bucket is Olu Famatimi, and Canada within 1.
Well, Canada has just come off not qualifying for the Olympics in Greece.
Foul on Famutimi.
Famutimi, a young guy that played at Arkansas, now plays in the Ukraine, starting to really develop into a fine European player.
And Dwayne Wade appears to be wet here early on. He's off to a fantastic start. 8 points, 2 of 2 from the floor, 3 of 3 from the free throw line.
There you go.
Okay, first alley-oop of the game. There shall be several. Paul Melo. Pretty good defense right there on Kobe, but Carmelo cleans up the mess. Jermaine Anderson hits again. And they're giving him 3.
This is
3 of
scrappy,
5 from deep for Canada early on. Oh, Bosch just took it away from Kendall. Says, I'm an NBA baller. You're not. Give me that. Here's Chris Paul.
One thing that really impressed me this week at practice was Chris Paul's ability to knock down that long shot. You know how good he is at getting into the lane and creating havoc.
Melo retrieves it. Now he's triple team. 2 on the shot clock. Kobe from LA. And he makes it in. Oh, Kobe Bryant is too cool for school.
This time he just stepped back, recognized the shot clock, and banked it in.
Look at Kobe Bryant, the reigning MVP in the NBA, 2-time scoring champion, and he dazzles the crowd here in Vegas with a shot from the hash mark. Incredible. Chris Paul, no look, and he hangs, and it's dunked down in by Chris Bosh. Might have been on the cylinder, but that can happen here in international play. We're playing with FIBA rules here.
That's exactly right.
And here is Darren Williams. Michael Redd into the game, and he promptly nails a 3. Michael Redd has been scorching in practice the last couple of days, and he continues it here in the game. English going nowhere on Kobe Bryant. Misses that shot, crashes glass, and English will be called for the over-the-back foul. That's his 2nd. Here's Kobe. Rocks the rim here in Vegas.
Talked about defensive stopper. Now you remember earlier, English tried to shake and bake him. Kobe took on the challenge, and he just shoves English out of bounds, just sending a little message.
Good close by Jesse Young. Forced Wade to eat it. Wade gets it back, and Wade goes up, and he rises and shines. Howard gets the shoulder in on Anthony, and the lefty hook goes. Turnovers an issue for the United States. They have 9, but the shooting has been spectacular, 77%. Speaking of turnovers, won by Canada. Kidd to Kobe, underneath. And Wade almost missed it, but put it in. And Dwayne Wade having a superb first half, 12 points. And get this, he hasn't missed a shot. D. Wade, I'm feeling you, bro. 4 of 4 from the field. 3 of 3 from the free throw line, and Canada wants time. Carmelo, jab steps on Kendall, shoots it right in his eye. Rowan Barrett. Tapped up by Anthony, taken by Wade, up ahead to Carmelo. And it's a Melo mash. Chris Paul, number 2 in MVP voting last year. To Melo. That was a thunderous jam by Carmelo Anthony. Speaking of rich guys like Gates and Buffett and LeBron, this guy just became a whole lot richer from the Utah Jazz. Darren Williams just signed a hefty extension, and boy, is he deserving of that. Michael Redd.
Look for that guy.
This guy is dead-eye. There is no doubt about it. Shot 45% from 3 at the Tournament of the Americas last year.
Keep in mind that LeBron has a mid-range jump shot NBA style, but Prince will get 3. Remember, LeBron is an inch shorter and the same weight as Karl Malone, who played power forward for many years. That's the kind of versatility.
Williams up ahead to Paul. Oh, and Paul with the sleight of hand, and it's Bosh to Williams. 4 quick points for USA. Well, a blowout here, a 23-point lead to start the 3rd quarter.
This is what we expected, but remember, Team Canada, not the level of competition they're going to see once they get to group play.
And Rowan Barrett, he's into doubles with 10. He's looked good in this basketball game. Canada within 22. Wade, they were trying a little all-star game play right there. Melo cleans up the mess. Well, the unofficial count in terms of the senior team against the select team was 7 wins for the senior team, 3 wins for the select team, and 2 ties. Not a bad showing from Kevin Durant and Kevin Martin. And Kobe Bryant 4-3. Kevin Love and O.J. Mayo and all the young guys were probably going to be on Team USA here coming up in the subsequent years. Wade with the miss, Melo puts it back in.
Let's see, I like the fact that Dwayne Wade right there, no showtime, he went right at the rim.
Barrett gets by Wade, and Wade picked his pocket.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, and Wade is fouled by Jesse Young.
But you know what's important? Team USA's got to get used to this, because that's how teams will play when it gets really serious. Right now, they're just messing around.
Oh, Kobe messing around with a fadeaway J right in your face. Wow.
Yep.
Ranch, Brempon, hanging, going reverse and hitting. Best move of the day for Canada.
See, there's got to be a little bit of playing for the crowd. And there's an example.
Darren Williams, strong to the cup, and he scores right in the face of Rand's Brimpaw.
You saw Williams' strength on that last play, the ability to get to the rim.
Look up, get in, Michael.
And we've seen a lot of Paul and Williams on the court together. Red from the corner, that guy never misses. Michael Red hits again. I want to get back to that point in a second, but I mean, how can I talk over Michael Red just drilling threes at will here in Vegas? 4 of 4 from downtown, and a violation over and back style by Carl English.
See, they're working Red off screens.
Oh my. He should have taken that one from pro range. Here's Darren Williams. Nice little up fake. Back to Paul. He'll shoot a three. And he'll hit that three.
Another.
Threes are raining out of the sky here. Here's Darren Williams. Faking Kendall out to Prince. That's a long two, and it's good.
Hey, that's international basketball right there. Something that this team has gotten better and better at.
Brown's had it taken away. Paul to Darren Williams. Oh, look at the fakes. Oh, he's zigging and sagging, and Jermaine Anderson has no clue.
He's been watching Manu Ginobili right there, the sidestep.
34-8. Points off turnovers in favor of guess who? Here's Michael Red. Some of the crowd getting to their feet as CP3 puts on a dazzling move at the end of the third quarter. Oh, what a move by Chris Paul. 17-2 run to end the third for USA basketball. And LeBron James, the first one out to meet his dudes and tell them they're doing great here at the Thomas and Mack. First exhibition game, 1st of 5 for USA. The first quarter, second and third have been superb. Kidd to Melo, back to Bosch. Oh, that was beautiful, the play of the game. Three Americans collaborate on a beautiful deuce.
Now that's where Melo looked like Randy Moss. And a great feed right behind him, knowing he was going out of bounds.
And here we go again. Dwayne Wade. Oh, with the mega blast, windmill style. Woohoo! And the bench loving that. So is the crowd here at the Thomas and Mack, the sellout crowd on its feet. Dwayne Wade is officially back. Kobe Bryant crosses over English. He's fouled by English. And those two dudes have been going at it the whole game.
They have. And Kobe relishes that.
Kobe 1 out of 2 from the line. 102-58 USA. Carl English averaged 19.6 as a senior at Hawaii. Loose ball taken by Wade. Here's Bosch plus contact. I heard a tweet, gets CB12 to the line. Wade gonna drive, gonna pull up, gonna hit it. Dwayne Wade in full effect here in Las Vegas. A comfy win and a friendly for USA. Here's Tayshaun on the move. Dwight Howard throws it down. And he took a little bit off the fastball on that one. That wasn't the full Monty from Big Dwight. Darren Williams on the move. Off glass, it goes.
Collins, of course, on that 72 team that did not win the gold. And the controversial finish with the Soviet Union, was fouled late in the game, made the 2 free throws.
Red, caution flammable. Michael Red, 5 of 7 from the floor, all 3-pointers. He has 17. And he hits again. He has 20 points in this basketball game, 6 of 8 from 3. Now 3 Americans with exactly 20. Red, Wade, and Melo. Williams down to Boozer. Oh, the buttery touch by Carlos Boozer, his first field goal of the game. He has 4 points and 3 boards. 25 turnovers for Canada, 43 American points off of those, and we are done in Las Vegas. The last game on American soil before USA basketball shoves off for China is in the books. A 55-point win for USA over Canada.
And Frank Kobe Bryant with the audacity to say that this year's version could challenge or even defeat that 92 team.
Well, that's a hypothetical, Mark, but I know that Kobe Bryant and LeBron James, like the original Dream Teamers, have become worldwide figures in the game of basketball. People in Barcelona looking forward to Team USA playing today.
The Argentine national team, several noticeable names that play in the NBA. Amongst them, Manu Ginobili of the San Antonio Spurs, Andres Nocioni, erstwhile of the Philadelphia 76ers, Luis Scola formerly of the Houston Rockets, now with the Phoenix Suns, Carlos Delfino, a member of the Milwaukee Bucks, and Pablo Prigioni will get the start at point guard. Meanwhile, for the United States, hey, it continues to be a little bit of a work in progress. Chris Paul replacing Deron Williams at the point. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, and Tyson Chandler have been the only 3 consistent starters in the 4 games so far. Kevin Durant remains in the starting lineup after getting his first start 3 days ago in that victory against Great Britain. LeBron on the drive, took the contact. Durant for 3, knocks it down. Kevin Durant continues to remain hot. United States, as you mentioned, speed the key. They're looking to run. Durant going to try another 3 and the same result.
Very similar start to the game Friday night for Argentina. They got blitzed 33-13.
And Chris Paul comes up with a steal. You mentioned the other day against Great Britain, Kobe inside gets the layup to go in a quick 8-0 blitzkrieg by the United States.
See, I think Team USA will see a lot of zone in the Olympic Games.
Well, they continue to shred that defense. Now 11-1 as Kobe Bryant knocks down a 3. Argentina off to a really cold shooting start. Durant looking for his 3rd 3, and he gets it. 14-1 beginning for the United States. See what Argentina runs coming out of this timeout. And they get turned over, the 2nd turnover, and Bryant with the slam.
Argentina was spanked by Spain, and you just wonder if we're watching the end of a dynasty right now.
Nice give and go, though. That time, Ginobili with the finish from Scola. Here's Bryant. His 2nd 3-ball is good. And here comes Argentina. And Scola with the finish at the other end. The lead down to 14. Prigioni and Scola running the 2-man game. And Luis Scola knocks it down. The lead is down to 12. Russell Westbrook is all over Ginobili, who splits that double team. And that's going to be a reaching foul against the United States. Looked like Deron Williams gets whistled for the foul. Ginobili knocks it down, and it's a 6-0 run for Argentina. He does know how to embellish a little bit. Carmelo Anthony with the bucket. It's 23-9. United States leading by 14. There's Durant. He continues to sizzle. He's automatic. He's got 4 3-pointers already. Gutierrez with a nice show and go, double teamed. Nice pass by Ginobili, and Scola with the sweet finish inside. You see some of that chemistry that Argentina has with the core players. Scola now with 8. They get it to Durant, little contact. Williams, it'll count if it goes, and it does. Nocioni had his shot blocked by Kevin Durant with that long pterodactyl-like reach of his.
You've heard me say before, great look inside by Manu. I think Brazil has got the best young players in South America right now.
And Durant with the finish off the nice dime from LeBron James. Campazzo guarding Paul. Back out to LeBron James. LeBron, little showtime, missed it. Chandler tipped it alive to Chris Paul. Kobe working against Ginobili.
How many times have you said that in an NBA game?
A lot. And Campazzo, the youngster, from behind with the block on Kobe. And Durant with a nice defensive play. Good hustle by the Durantula. Kobe rips through on the baseline and gets the left-handed layup to go.
Even in an exhibition game, Kobe relishing the one-on-one opportunity against a guy that he respects like Ginobili.
Nobody's going to stop LeBron James when he makes his mind up to get to the bucket like that. LeBron with the pull-up knocks it down. 11-point the United States lead with a little over 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Delfino with a nice left-handed layup.
Okay, I've always liked him, Mark. He's instant offense. You mentioned the Celtics interested in him. I think he'd be a nice compliment for a team that's making a playoff run.
Russell Westbrook off the nice hanging layup. The lead back up to 11. Delfino with a tough step back 3, knocks it down. And the lead is down to 8. And here comes Argentina. And Westbrook with a nice block from behind.
Great block by Westbrook on that previous play. I don't like the way Team USA has finished this first half. Too much reliance on jump shooting.
Boy, great athletic play by Iguodala. Westbrook in transition and one. There's Durant with the pull-up, and Kevin Durant knocks down the pull-up jumper. They come up with a steal.
Now Kobe's got to get going now, Mark. That's key for Team USA.
Well, it happens on cue. Kobe Bryant with a number 3, his 3rd one of the game. and he's got 17. Here's Durant off the handoff. Nice feed to James, and one. LeBron inside. The United States has gone cold from beyond the arc.
Well, they're being baited into taking those shots because Argentina is basically playing inside the three-point line. The one guy you got to be concerned with right now is Kevin Durant.
LeBron to the bucket, gets the reverse layup to go. Just the 5th turnover of the game for the United States. So, friend, they're actually taking pretty good care of the basketball here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. They are, but they're playing sloppy in terms of their execution on offense.
A three-pointer good by Ginobili. And the lead is back down to 9. Check that 12. I was counting in euros, I think, Fran. Excuse me. Kevin Durant, in any language or currency, that's money. Off the loose ball, Ginobili with another 3, knocks it down.
Watch how flat and passive that zone is, Mark.
And the thought behind that is what exactly?
Just give up jump shots.
That one knocked down in the short corner. I've been to your clinics before, Fran. That's the short corner, right?
You got it. Yep.
Durant started the game hot from downtown and knocks down another one. That's his 6th. He loves that three-point line.
Yep.
And good defense by Pancho Jansen. Comes up with a steal, just the 7th turnover for the United States. Delfino buys another one.
Let me tell you, someone's going to get a real threat. Whoever he signs with, because he's a free agent right now, is he not? Yep.
They play inside out that time, and Westbrook counters with a 3. Got it into the paint frame.
That's right.
Oh, a great crossover by Durant. And Carmelo couldn't get the handle. Carmelo having a tough time tonight.
Certainly Argentina, for a week or two, can make a final run at the end of this golden generation.
LeBron with the slam. And the lead is back up to 13.
I don't think we can consider Brazil a sleeper now that we've seen him in person.
Right.
But, you know, certainly Russia, I think, with Coach David Blatt. There's another great look.
LeBron with the alley-oop, and the blitz might be starting now. Prigioni out top in the 2-man game. Darren Williams guarding him. Tyson Chandler forced them to change the shot. Here's the United States in transition. LeBron, Durant finishes with the slam. Ginobili with the long ball, knocks it down. And it's a 12-point game. Ginobili has 16, most of them coming here in the second half. Ginobili uses the screen, draws the foul from Carmelo, and one.
Mark, we said it in the middle of the first quarter. Team USA got that early lead, and they basically went on cruise control since.
Now looking at his zone. Carmelo cross court, Durant with the 3, and the sweet touch.
Let me tell you,
layup
challenged.
That's his 7th three-pointer. Chris Paul with the 3, and he knocks it down. So when it counts the most, they seem to be knocking down those threes, Fran. 2 in a row now. The United States will improve to 4-0 on its pre-Olympic tour. And tonight, the USA basketball team tries to exercise its clout on the rest of the basketball world. Welcome, everyone, to the USA men's national team. And we are inside the Verizon Center for tonight's battle between the United States and Brazil. Time now to take a look at our Nike starting lineups presented by Nike Plus.
One key to keep an eye on, I mentioned Marcelinho Huertas, the point guard. One of the best point guards in the world, not in the NBA. He drove Team USA nuts 2 years ago in the World Championships. A Steve Nash type player. Team USA, I think, will have some answers for him in the pick and roll tonight. We'll see if those answers are the correct ones.
President Barack Obama entering the arena. Things go according to script. We'll get a chance to speak with President Obama a little bit later in the show tonight. These guys, of course, no stranger to one of the biggest basketball clans in the country. President Obama, he's had them over to the White House for a scrimmage, actually, during his 49th birthday celebration. You see the Vice President, Joe Biden, also in attendance tonight.
It's got to be a particular thrill for Kevin Durant, who grew up in the shadows of the White House over in Prince George's County. Local kid who has more than made good, I think.
Yeah, he's done okay. President Obama, a diehard Chicago Bulls fan, has promised the Bulls, in particular Derrick Rose, that if the Bulls make it to the finals, he'll be there. Was that plan put on hold this year to tip things off here at the Verizon Center?
President still likes to get out there and shoot, right?
Yeah.
Shoot some hoops on the
6'2" point guard. You got a little bit of a scouting report on him.
The word is he doesn't like to go right.
Okay.
But, you know, otherwise he's a heady
smooth lefty jumper.
Smooth lefty jumper. Not Chris Mullin type, but loves to play and certainly is a big basketball fan, Mark. That's been chronicled many times.
He's got a couple of daughters, Malia and Sasha, that he coaches. James across to Carmelo Anthony. Melo a little bit strong. Bron with the rebound. Fouled by Splitter and still got the shot off. LeBron James going to the foul line. LeBron with a chance to become USA Basketball's all-time leading scorer. An Olympic play, knocks down both foul shots. And USA in a full court press here. They were able to turn over the Dominican Republic frequently, friend. See how different it is, if at all, tonight against Brazil. Barbosa with the bank shot. Carmelo Anthony inside, tough shot contested and rebounded by Nene. Up court to Barbosa. Garcia with the reverse layup over LeBron, and it's 4-2 for Brazil. Chris Paul, a little bit out of control, got it back. And he knocks down the baseline jump shot. Chris Paul was slowed down at the early part of training camp last Thursday when he injured his thumb. Wide open is Garcia, and there's that corkscrew jump shot that falls from the corner. And Brazil leads it by 6. Kobe. Tough shot, but he makes those routinely. Splitter double teamed. Swarmed. Boy, I can't believe he made that. What a shot by Thiago Splitter. Bryant comes up short on the 3. Garcia back the other way over Bryant for the layup.
You can tell, Mark, this is an experienced Brazil team.
And they inside off the nice feed. Garcia again, his second 3-ball from the corner. And it's 10 points for him and a 10-point lead for Brazil. There's the lob. LeBron with the alley-oop.
Well, LeBron ran the lane and snuck behind the defense. Chris Paul, very good presence of mind.
Right down Main Street, Darren Williams. Recently re-signing with the Brooklyn Nets. Makes it a 6-point game. And Russell Westbrook with the pinch. And the slam. That's what the U.S. can do to you, right, friend?
Well, that's what Russell Westbrook can do. We saw him terrorize the Dominican Republic the other night.
Floater on the way, and good by Marcelo Huertas. A lot of high ball screens, Fran, by the Brazilians. Here's Varejao from the Cavaliers, and he knocks down the shot.
We've seen a number of examples of the pick-and-roll defense tonight. Not going the way Coach K wants it.
LeBron got it back and got the second one to go. LeBron James, the Miami Heat, now 2 of 4 for 6 points in the ball game. Russell Westbrook with another pinch.
Wow.
This guy is a demon on defense, and he missed the layup. USA with a chance to cut the lead to 4. 1.5 to go here. And USA just a little bit out of sync in this game so far. Nice feed to Varejao, and he gets the layup.
Huertas remind you of Nash?
Yeah. And Durant with the blow-by. That's a mismatch on the edge. Anderson Varejao with a jumper. And in the first quarter, Varejao's already fallen to the court twice. He's got 5 points. And Westbrook follows, but that's a real follow. Andre Iguodala with the hammer. Love tries one, and he's off the mark too. Kevin Love, the 3-point shooting champ this year, All-Star Weekend. Nene with the hammer. Welcome back, everyone, to Washington, D.C. and the first family in attendance. Michelle Obama joining husband, President Barack Obama, and Joe Biden. There's a new basketball court at the White House as of a few years ago, friend, and some celebrated pickup games held frequently by President Obama and his staff. Arnie Duncan, of course, the Secretary of Education, is a former player at Harvard.
He was a pretty good player, as a matter of fact. You know, and I think there's probably some father-daughter coaching going on at the basketball court.
They got President Obama on the ever-popular arena, in-house arena kiss cam.
He blew it.
I booed him. He didn't.
I don't think he saw it.
Nice feed to Nene, and he got stripped. United States looking for a run out. LeBron can do it. Man, can he do it with feeling.
Looks like he was on one of those trampolines.
Here's Kobe. Still way cold and off the mark. LeBron with the rebound. Bryant lobs it up. Durant with this classic finish.
Well, it doesn't have to be a post-up game, but you've got to attack the rim if you're Team USA. You've got too much talent and athleticism.
Kobe Bryant finally knocks down a perimeter J, and it's down to a one-point game. Chandler got it back, and the United States with a one-point lead. LeBron bullying his way to the bucket and fouled by Nene. LeBron James knocks down the first of a couple of foul shots. Barbosa having problems against Kobe on defense. And they turn Barbosa over. Chris Paul with the layup. United States up by 4. The mismatch here. LeBron working against Splitter. LeBron made it look easy that time on the blow-by. Double team and LeBron with the pinch. Showtime for the president. That time they ran Garcia off the three-point line and get the turnover.
That's the 12th turnover this quarter.
LeBron passing out of the double team for Kobe. And Kobe knocks down his second three ball off the nice feed. 10 on the shot clock. LeBron draws the contact and one. We've seen that a few times.
No, that's
nice
sweet.
feed inside. Garcia with the layup. Ball steps back and knocks down a three.
That was excellent execution. That time Huertas went under the screen. The screener buried Huertas, and Chris Paul did a really good job of just spotting up.
Barbosa blocked by Durant with that long reach of his. And quick hands by the United States, and Paul on the run out. Took the hit and one. Chris Paul, ladies and gentlemen. Lead is at 10. Huertas with the drive. And there's an example of the FIBA rule. And they're going to count the basket. Maybe someone's hand got up underneath the rule.
That's exactly right.
Durant finally finds the mark from downtown. Verjao hung up. 6 on the shot clock. Huertas with a nice floater off glass. The lead is down to 9. He has 7. Brazil still hanging around here, Fran Fraschilla. Darren Williams trying to change that. Huertas with a nice pass to Verjao and a sweet finish by Anderson Varejao. How important for everybody on this USA team to be on the glass, Fran, as Durant gets all the way to the bucket.
Well, it's critical because they're not a big team, but they're certainly athletic enough.
Huertas with a nice spin move and finish. Varejao with a nice move in the post. Continues to pivot.
He's still pivoting. He's still pivoting.
Westbrook over to Durant. That's how you finish. Durantula extending those long arms of his.
Watch out.
Kevin Durant putting a little muscle in his hustle. Neto with a nice dish to Varejao. A little show and go, too strong. And Carmelo with the rebound. Anthony inside and one. Carmelo. Brazil within 10. Nice feed inside to Nene for the slam. And Brazil to within 8, not going away anytime soon. LeBron just muscled Garcia, put him in the weight room on that one. Nene inside. Huertas and Varejao with the nice layup. Williams goes inside to LeBron James. Couldn't cash in. Westbrook, great hustle. LeBron almost brought the house down, but missed it. Welcome everyone back to the Verizon Center. Up on Kiss Cam a moment ago. A presidential smooch. President Barack Obama is the First Lady Mitcehll. Mike Krzyzewski 50-1 all time as head coach of the USA. Barbosa with a smooth move to the bucket.
Another dime by Huertas.
LeBron out top. The offense has come to a stagnant halt, but LeBron fixes it. Takes out his do-it-yourself kit. There's the floater from Huertas. Tipped up by Varejao. Quick outlet. 3-on-2. Williams had it knocked away. LeBron off the nice feed. And a timeout called by Mañano. Brazil seeing it slip away a little bit, the lead up to 12 points. LeBron with a tough move to the bucket. Boy, Kobe Bryant, good denied defense on the wing against Barbosa. They're going to face another shot clock violation until, well, Huertas got one up just before the clock went up.
As good as this team is, that only takes one off performance in the medal round to go home.
LeBron with the steal. Over to Chandler. And LeBron knocks down the 3-ball. Still in MVP form.
Fans want to see Anthony Davis right now. That's the champ. There's another assist.
On the run out, Barbosa with an easy one at the other end. It looks like President Obama has this one cooked, glazed, and sliced. He's making exit stage left. Back with more after this. Good hands defensively by the United States. And 16 seconds to go. They'll probably just dribble this one out and improve to 2-0 on their 5-game exhibition tour as they head towards the Olympic Games. Final score 80-69. NBA MVP LeBron James leading the way with 30 points and 6 rebounds. Durant with 11, Chris Paul with 10. Time now for our Nike starting lineups. And Fran, a bit of a change in the USA starting lineup today, with Kevin Durant and Deron Williams in for Carmelo Anthony and Chris Paul. Nate Renking, Mike Lindsley, Luol Deng, who we saw a few moments ago, Joel Freeland, who will be joining the Portland Trail Blazers in a couple of months, and Pops Mensah-Bonsu, another NBA player that a lot of you might be familiar with, the starting 5 for Great Britain. Friend, we were looking at the lineup for Great Britain a little bit earlier. They've got a lot of size, and size one of the perceived deficiencies of this USA team.
Well, in order to take advantage of it on the offensive end, Mark, they're going to have to take care of the basketball.
Durant with the hammer slams it down for the first bucket. Lu Deng inside had it knocked away. And here's Kobe Bryant. It's a 3-on-2 for the United States. Chandler gives it back to Kobe. Good ball movement. 3-ball on the way, and Deron Williams knocks down the jumper. Here's Kobe Bryant wheeling. And Bryant draws the foul on the play, and Kobe will go to the free throw line. Bryant with the post up on Renkin. Good ball movement. Durant draws the contact and one. Kevin Durant put it on the deck and got to the bucket. Williams with the extra pass to Kobe. Kobe with a sweet ball fake, and the jumper's good. Nice move here by Kobe.
You've seen this about 10,000 times before, right? Nate Renking, young guy out of Galion, Ohio. I say young, he's 38 now, you know, but he's older than Kobe. They're trying to spread the floor, go pick and roll.
There's the lob. Well, it was supposed to be a lob, but it went in. LeBron will take it anyway. Kobe wasn't expecting the lob pass. Deng to Pops.
Oh, yeah.
And Mensah-Bonsu makes it a 3-point game. He's got 5. Approaching 4 minutes to go here in Manchester in the first quarter. Here's Lu Deng. Deng with a nice move to the bucket. Andrew Lawrence, the collegian, guarding LeBron. Good ball movement. Durant from his OKC teammate Westbrook, and he knocks down the 3. 6-point lead. Renking pulls up. Rebound to Lawrence. Thought about it. Deng left wide open, and you see that shorter 3-point shot. Good defense once again by Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, nice pass.
In transition, Westbrook with the hammer. United States leading by 5 as we approach 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter.
Little zone still. They're in that zone.
Carmelo Anthony off the nice feed.
You know what I like about this? They're not jacking jump shots versus the zone. They're really looking to try to exploit the paint.
Carmelo with the slam.
That's another great dime that time. That's good ball movement.
And they get another turnover, a 3-on-1. Paul Westbrook with the slam. Showtime. Carmelo in rhythm for the 3, knocks it down, and it's a 10-point USA lead. CP3 out top, spread the floor for him. Now the ball screen. Carmelo in rhythm again, and another 3-ball. Carmelo Anthony of the United States coming off the bench tonight and catching fire. He has 10 quick points.
There's a little run and jump trap right there by USA out of the timeout, utilizing that quickness again.
Andrew Lawrence getting an education right there, and Carmelo with his 12-point right there. Under 9 minutes to go here in the first half. Mensah turns it over, and that is lethal trouble for opponents of the United States. A slam at the other end by James Harden, the reigning sixth man of the year in the NBA.
Also notice former Illini Robert Archibald on the floor for Great Britain.
And there's another former Illini, Darren Williams, knocking down the long-range jumper. On the switch, Archibald guarding Williams. What a dime by Darren Williams. Durant couldn't finish at the rim. Back comes Britain. Davis quickly up court to Durant. No doubt about that one for KD. The Durantula extending those tentacles, and he's got 9. James back to Kobe, thought about it. Bryant tried to dish it off to Davis again and was fouled on his foray to the bucket. Chris Paul.
That's it. See that?
Just as called. LeBron with a sweet finish. Great ball movement by the United States.
It's much harder to guard Team USA when they put 4 on the perimeter and keep 1 inside.
Mensah against Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo knocked it away. And here's LeBron. Nice dish to Durant for the slam. Boy, they get to the other end real quick. They get those hands in the passing lane. Carmelo and LeBron with another slam. Chris Paul knocks one down from the elbow. A 6-second difference between the game and shot clock. Here's Chris Paul. Lobs it up. He had Russell Westbrook on the takeoff path, but Westbrook was impeded in his progress, and there's going to be a foul called against Great Britain. Darren Williams with an athletic, dynamic move inside and finishing the layup. Williams, of course, got the start today.
Freeland is a power player. He'll do his work inside if he gets an opportunity to make that Portland Trailblazer rotation.
Darren Williams knocking down the 3. Freeland rejected at the rim by Chandler, his second block of the game. And the conversion at the other end by the United States, Williams. And the lead now swelling to 22 points. Durant with the rebound. Williams feeling it, heat check, and he's still burning up. LeBron bounced it off Freeland and got the bucket. He got him on the okey-doke move. Freeland, nice wheel on the baseline. A little payback at the other end. A member of the Blazers after playing the last 7 years in Spain. Williams is burning up. 14 points in the third quarter.
Taking advantage of that first start. Ronaldo out of Orangeburg, South Carolina, after his Appalachian State career as LeBron finishes.
Darren Williams. LeBron, oh my, he brought the heat.
We jokingly told Jim he's a good cheerleader on this Team USA team because they're not going to play any zone defense. Oh, man.
LeBron missed that one. Carmelo cleans it up with a long 2. Once again, great ball movement by the United States. And LeBron didn't miss that dunk.
I always felt as a coach, the way to negate a zone is to attack it from the paint out. And Team USA has done a very good job of that today. They'll see a lot of zone in the Olympics, trust me.
And they've worked well against zone defenses in the last 2 major competitions. The World Championships most recently and in the 08 Olympics. Carmelo that time with another 3. Lawrence had his shot punched inside. And the United States with numbers, a 3-on-1. Boy, they lobbed it up for both Love and Iguodala. Waited for it to come down. Chris Paul with a nice ball fake there. Westbrook lets it fly and knocks down the 3. Achara with the miss. Iguodala still got a little time on the clock. Westbrook, great passing, and Anthony finishes right before the buzzer. The United States leading by a huge margin. Love inside with the slam, and maybe that'll get him going a little bit. You talk about the United States potential rotation, whether Coach K goes 8 deep, 9, 12, whatever, Fran. Where do you think Davis figures into the equation?
Get a towel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wave it good?
Get it, wave it well, I think.
A red, white, and blue one?
Yeah, no offense to Anthony. He's going to be a terrific player.
Well, there on cue, shows some of his skill.
But more than likely, I think Coach K even said this at training camp when he got the word that Blake Griffin would not be a part of the roster, that we don't want to have to rely on Anthony Davis.
Once you're in the pipeline, it works out. Kevin Love on the reverse, and the bench up, loving it.
You know, in training camp, they got on Kevin Love for not wanting to throw down some of these lobs. Take a look right here. That's not exactly
bad pass.
Yeah, that's not vintage Dr. J right there, but you saw a little bit of Kevin Love's athleticism.
There's the lob. Davis finishes at the rim.
Yep.
Harden missed the last three, finds the mark on this one.
Team USA in a zone right there.
Nice block by Davis, starting the fast break, and Westbrook with another slam. That really underscores how well they've played and how efficient they've been, Fran, on offense tonight.
Agreed, and how little resistance I think Great Britain has given them defensively.
Davis with a nice block, and Iguodala. Check that, that was Westbrook. Russell Westbrook, and here's another room service layup. Harden with the hammer. Russell Westbrook had a great NBA season, and so much debate surrounding him as to whether he's a point guard, a scoring guard. He's just a basketball player, much like Anthony Davis, showing his varied skill. That was Iguodala. Well, they got the highlight tape rolling at full speed right now, and even the British crowd are enjoying it. Harden with the layup. Davis with the block.
Sure, Coach K will play it the same way. We haven't seen any switching from Team USA today. Something they do very well defensively.
Boy, they got that lob thing down pat on the two-man game, the pick and roll. Davis finishes at the rim again, and he's got a quick 9. United States will improve to 3-0 on their tour. Carmelo Anthony and Darren Williams leading the way with 19 apiece. Darren Williams with 14 points in that huge third quarter. Chris Paul gets the start at the point, Fran, over Darren Williams. What effect does that have?
I talked to the Team USA coaching staff this morning, and they're going to really try to get after Calderon in the backcourt. They think Paul's pressure could get them started.
Bryant, James Durant, and Tyson Chandler again with the start in the middle. Meanwhile, for Spain, the aforementioned Jose Calderon of the Raptors, Navarro, Fernandez, Gasol, and Ibaka. Marc Gasol not starting, Fran. Chris Paul behind that Tyson Chandler screen knocks down the three. The United States shot 38% from downtown in the last game against Argentina.
Well, the other thing you saw right there is Pau and Marc Gasol are not particularly good pick and roll defenders.
Pau was the leading scorer against Argentina. He knocks down the three-pointer, a shot that he's been taking a lot more frequently back in the NBA. And we're tied at 3. Still tied at 3. Calderon back the other way. Lobs it up for Ibaka. And Serge Ibaka gets it to go. Serge Ibaka, born in the Republic of Congo, Fran, but how does he end up playing for the Spanish team?
FIBA allows you to have one naturalized citizen on your roster. The Spanish Basketball Federation chose Ibaka. He played with them in the Eurobasket Championships last year.
Here's Gasol wide open from the free throw line. They're going to have to cover him. He can knock that down. Bron settles for the 3. And the United States a little bit stagnant that time on offense, Fran.
I think the key for Team USA is you cannot just rely on contested jump shots.
AC Navarro from downtown.
I think what you got to do, Mark, is you've got to spread the floor. And I think LeBron has got to be the guy that has the ball in his hands, come off those screens.
Calderon inside to Ibaka. And Ibaka gets the layup to go off over LeBron. Rudy with the 3. And rebounded by the United States. Here's Chris Paul. This is the way they've got to play. Paul on the break. And the jumper good by Carmelo Anthony. Now LeBron is guarding Gasol inside. Ibaka lets the jumper fly and knocks it down over Carmelo Anthony. Here's LeBron on the move. And that's going to be a goaltending call. Calderon inside. Nice pass to Serge Ibaka.
Calderon is a surgeon. I'm telling you, a guy averaged 9 assists a game this year for the Toronto Raptors.
Carmelo inside, had it rejected. Got the second one back, and that's going to be good on the goaltending charge. A 3-point ball game now. See what Spain can do with Pau Gasol getting a breather on the bench. Another nice dime by Calderon to Ibaka. One thing about the United States, Fran, they're going to get everybody's A game.
There's no question about it.
at this. Ibaka right now is dominating. You can see there's no white shirts coming from the weak side, Mark.
Sada made one too many pass. Gets it back and knocks down another three. It's a 10-point lead, actually a long two. Williams squeezes through and one. Of course, you remember Darren Williams played for Besiktas. I want to say, Fran, is that the way you pronounce it? You're the expert.
Besiktas.
Serge Ibaka might have forced that one up a little bit. Thrown up, and that's going to go to Andre Iguodala. Carmelo, lethal in the half court as a scorer. Carmelo Anthony already with 10 points, Fran. Mismatch as Westbrook gets the layup to go on that shot over Claver. And it's down to a 2-point lead for Spain.
Jim Boeheim is the zone coach, but I don't think they're going to play a lot of zone. I think if they can't guard Spain man-to-man, they're going to be in trouble when they get to London.
Here's Kobe.
See, I'd love the ball in LeBron's hands, not necessarily to do that, but to make plays and get to the rim.
LeBron James knocks down the three. Tied at 28 as we approach 6.5 minutes. Under 6.5 minutes to go here. Nice feed inside by LeBron to Carmelo Anthony for the layup. Good basketball that time.
Great set right there.
Calderon with the jumper over Chris Paul. Took it right at him. Gasol guarded by the shorter Carmelo Anthony. Got a little one on him. They help out, but to no avail. Gasol still got a clean look at it. And here comes LeBron.
See how Spain is trying to navigate that mismatch inside.
Carmelo Anthony has it clicking on all cylinders right now. 18 points in the first half for Melo. Serge Ibaka has run his mouth a little bit, but he's backing it up with his play today in a big way. Chris Paul off the screen, and Chris Paul on the scoreboard. Again, he's got 5. That time Calderon turned it over. LeBron on the move and the layup. United States lethal in transition. That's where they can get you. Bad pass, turned it over as Ibaka couldn't find the handle. That's the 11th turnover. LeBron on the move. Nice kick out. Great ball movement, and Carmelo cashes in. There's Darren Williams, Durant from downtown. Durant having a tough time, but Kobe inside LeBron took the hit.
See, if you're LeBron, you got to go right through Ibaka's body. No reason to double pump.
You might get an easy one here. Feeds it to Kobe for the easy layup. And the United States leading by 11. Kobe on the post up, gets the slam to go. That looked like the number 8 Kobe Bryant, not the number 24. Calderon forced to jack a bad shot. Back comes the United States in transition. That's going to be a goaltend call against Ibaka. There's Durant. Back to LeBron. Good ball movement, and Durant knocks down a 3, so they trade a 2 for a 3 to lead back up to 9. There's that USA quickness in effect again, and at the other end, Durant finishes lethal once again in transition. Another dribble handoff by LeBron. Gets it back. Good ball movement, and that time, no doubt about the finish. Carmelo steps into a 3. Maybe waited a little bit too long. LeBron underneath. United States making the extra pass, and Durant cashes in. Lead up to 12. Paul blows by Gasol. Missed the shot, but got it back. And Durant off the nice feed. United States now leading by 14.
Right now they've broken down Spain's half-court defense, and they're starting to get really easy looks.
And LeBron James on the slam dunk. Mendes coming off of back surgery. He's still not quite 100% yet, though, right?
Well, he's had his moments in exhibition games where he's played really well, but you don't expect him to be 100% after surgery.
Russell Westbrook knocks down the jumper against the zone defense. They screen the zone. Russell Westbrook knocks down another one. And the lead now, and the foul, as Russell Westbrook makes it an 18-point USA lead. And Chris Paul's pressure has gotten to Calderon here in the second half. And Westbrook.
Yep, sure has. And Russell Westbrook turned it into 2 more.
4 on the shot clock. Time to get to work. Westbrook gets the jack up. Kept alive by Iguodala. Iguodala, the guy that does a lot of the dirty work for this USA team. Nice movement without the ball. Carmelo with the rebound. Muscles it up and in. Carmelo Anthony putting some muscle in his hustle. Nice feed to Reyes inside. The lead is down to just 12. Harden on the move. And Harden fouled by Yule.
James Harden, who secured that 12th spot on Coach K's roster.
And on that play, friend, you saw Carmelo Anthony tip in the ball while it was still in the cylinder. That's one of the differences in FIBA.
I think Spain today has certainly tried to win this game, but I wouldn't necessarily think they've thrown the kitchen sink at Team USA. I think Marc Gasol would play if this were a medal game.
LeBron with the turnaround. Not a fan of that strategy where you just defer and say we're not going to beat him twice. Bron in the corner throws it up for him, and that's the way you do the alley-oop. Kobe Bryant spins on Yule. Underneath to LeBron, and LeBron with the split leg Globetrotter layup. Floater a little bit short. And the USA on the run. Showtime for LeBron. And timeout called
that travel.
Yeah. That ball tipped up by Love, and Russell Westbrook missed the tip. Kevin Love missed it. Westbrook got it. Love got it. United States with a series, and a great move by Love on the baseline.
Well, he got mauled 3 times right there, but he stayed with it, and a good job by Kevin Love. We haven't seen Team USA do any double teaming of Pau Gasol today, Mark.
That time had his way with Kevin Love on the block.
I expect him to have a big year, especially with Steve Nash joining the Lakers.
LeBron, meanwhile, makes it a 20-point game on the 3-ball. LeBron now hitting the 20-point mark. A lot of guys wouldn't want to come back and play, and LeBron, with a spirited and accurate display of shooting here, makes it a 21-point advantage. LeBron James on the drive. LeBron almost had the and one. Anthony Davis, meanwhile, has checked into the ball game for the United States.
I would equate it to a team with 2 great all-pro tight ends. You got to play them both, so there's less you can do in your passing game. That makes sense?
Yes, and that made sense too. A great block by Anthony Davis. Player of the year in college basketball.
he's so happy about that 3-year deal he signed today.
There's the lob and a nice throwdown.
Victor Gobert, 2009, he was first-round pick of the Blazers. He'll join them this year. He's still going to be a role player, needs to put some strength on, but he's one of those stretch 4 men that can keep people honest on the LaMarcus Aldridge this year in the paint.
James Harden on the scoreboard for the first time. That outside jumper no good. Darren Williams wrests it away from Serge Ibaka.
But even 350 hitters go 0 for 4 some nights, you know what I mean?
And now it's 13 of 23 from downtown. And the largest lead of the night at 100-78. So the United States has this one cooked, glazed, and just about sliced. 20 years from the original Dream Team, this year's edition of Team USA defeating Spain in Barcelona on the same streets, on the same ground. Final score 100-78. Grand final five.
Well, I thought their defensive pressure was very, very good, especially the last 3 quarters.
Welcome everyone to the banks of Lake Michigan, Chicago, Illinois. The city of broad shoulders, the city that works. And inside the United Center, rabid USA basketball fans on hand to watch the homecoming of Derrick Rose. And another Chicago guy, Anthony Davis of the New Orleans Pelicans. But all thoughts, all hearts galvanized and united for Paul George, one of their fallen teammates. It's Brazil, USA next.
On behalf of myself, my teammates, USA Basketball, and Brazil, we want to thank you all for coming out. And I personally want to thank USA Basketball for hosting this great event in this great city, because here, what's going on here is bigger than basketball. You got kids that's losing their life, and I hope that everybody recognizes it, and this is huge for the city. So thank you, the whole USA staff. Thank you.
A heartfelt message, a poignant one for so many reasons from Derrick Rose. Well, let's take a look now at tonight's starting lineups brought to you by Nike. Huertas, Barbosa in the backcourt for Brazil. Marquinhos, Thiago Splitter of the world champion San Antonio Spurs, and Nene up front for the Brazilians, ranked number 10 in the world. Meanwhile, for the United States, Derrick Rose and Steph Curry in the backcourt. James Harden, Kenneth Faried,
And Anthony Davis up front for the United States as USA controls the tip. And the roar you hear for Derrick Rose. It's how important that the United States play a fast-tempoed game.
I think it's going to be the strength of their team, Mark, because they've got shooting and size and quickness in that backcourt. Guys like this.
They're shooting. James Harden off for Reed. Great hustle, but fouled by Nene on the attempt and put back. And Fareed will go to the free throw line. That is what he's in there to do. A great offensive rebounder this year for the Denver Nuggets.
Pick and roll.
Marcelinho inside. Splitter with a nice roll to the basket. And we're tied at 2. You can see and sense the chemistry the Brazilians have already. Fareed on the drive. Nice dump down to Davis.
I want to tell you now, Fareed is not your classic international four-man, but with the absence of guys like Kevin Love and Kevin Durant, Fareed's energy will really help this team.
Curry, a sniper from downtown, knocks it down. Nobody made more three-pointers this year in the NBA than that guy right there, Steph Curry.
That's good passing right there.
Another good dime inside, and Splitter with another uncontested dunk. Curry turns it over. Here's Barbosa in transition against Rose. Well defended, but Barbosa gets the layup to go. Harden wasn't ready for the pass. And the United States turns it over. Barbosa inside and tipped up and in, and that's part of the FIBA rule that you might not be familiar with. Once the ball hits, it is live, either the defense or offense to knock it out. Reed with another offensive stick back end, good. Good ball movement by the Brazilians. Barbosa can't cash in, and here come the United States. Curry. Stare down 3 and nothing but net. Steph Curry, actually that was a long 2. Shot 42% from downtown this year for the Golden State Warriors. And he's ready.
Anthony Davis on that roll. Nice dime by James Harden.
They say leading by 3. Curry, step back. Boy, he's feeling pretty good. And Fran, therein lies one of the understated parts of his game, his ability to handle, right?
Mark, I got a chance to work with Steph Curry this summer at the Under Armour Steph Curry Select Camp. The guy is a workout maniac.
Okay, guarding Nene. Great hustle by Curry getting on the deck.
Look at that passing right there.
From his seat, Nene fouled and won.
What they're doing right now, these exhibition games, these friendlies, is just trying to figure out role delineation, how much guys can play, how good a shape they're in.
Great block by Rudy Gay. He's obviously in good shape. And over by Brazil, USA on the run. Thompson on the move. Lobs up. Davis with the punch. Oh, he caught a body that time.
Nice find by Klay Thompson. One of those guys that, you know, you hear, you read the blogs, he's going to get cut. You know what? This guy is a defender. He's a scorer. I think he'll be a great teammate, great role player in Spain.
Oh, man, what a tip by Anthony Davis. The Chicago kid making a homecoming. Now off the steal, Kyrie Irving with the layup.
Little full court pressure right there. Sloppy play by Huertas.
Look at Kyrie. Played 10-minute periods. Irving with the dime to Plumlee.
You remember what David Black, the new coach of the Cavs, told us, Mark, in Vegas? He watched Kyrie Irving defend for 5 minutes, and he said, who said he can't guard?
He rips another Brazil guard. Huertas turned it over. Thompson with the trigger. Plumlee with the follow.
Remember what we saw in Las Vegas? Plumlee was on the select team with ranked players.
Great block by Fareed, but Splitter followed it up.
And they moved him from the select team to the national team with the thought process that they needed 20 guys to practice. And he was so impressive, Mark, that there's talk that he could make this team as a defensive type stopper.
Larry Taylor had his jumper blocked. Bergeau with the good hustle in the loose ball. There's a 1 second difference as Garcia pulls the quick trigger. And now the United States with a chance for 1 shot. 3 seconds to go. Harden out top with a cross. It'll count. And off the mark, but a pretty good first quarter for the United States. What do you make of the way they're playing offensively and defensively? Put your color analyst hat on and tell us what you think so far as Rose missed the layup.
I think they look good, man, for for everybody doubting us not being a heavy offensive team with, with the guys we have. I mean, I think they're wrong. KD was hitting me up about, playing one-on-ones and making each other better. So, we had the chance to do it after practice. James came over. James wanted to do a solid bit. We have to kind of get to the next level and, at the end of the day, it's all about getting better. And you know, it was just a great company to be able to play one-on-one with.
Yeah, you guys should have charged money for those King of the Hill games. They were pretty exciting. Here's Irving. That's a blow-by in every sense of the word.
Selrct, the point guard, was outstanding, as you pointed out earlier. And in 2010, it took a missed free throw by Marquinhos.
Nice feed inside. Irving, the and one, and Kenneth Faried is really having an impact in this game with his determination.
I like the Pelicans this year with Ashik coming aboard to play center.
Monty Williams on the coaching staff, and Splitter with a nice move against Davis. And this is a 2-point game. Thiago Splitter, the first Brazilian to win an NBA championship. 18-6 Brazil run. Here's Thompson on the drive. Couldn't finish over Nene, but a blocking foul called against Brazil. Curry missing the deep shot. And Faried with another great hustle play and a rebound for USA.
That's why he'll make the team.
Thompson on the drive, got swallowed, but found Plumlee underneath.
That's why he might make the team.
Splitter on the drive. Thiago Splitter, a key component in San Antonio's championship run this year. He's got 10.
D. Rose going to try to go wing to the court. Watch the white jersey. Just try to corral him. Watch CJ Vanoni.
He has some kind of different speed, though. That's
working.
Derrick Rose.
Ain't working.
Back in kind. Responding here in Chicago. With time to spare.
Well,
that looked like Usain Bolt with a basketball. And they were about 2 weeks away from their first game in the inaugural FIBA World Cup, August 30th against Finland. They will be featuring, of all people, Drew Gooden, we're told.
Yep. Eric Murphy as well. Both of their moms of Finnish descent. Keep it simple. Hit singles. Don't try to hit triples and homers right now.
Here's Faried over Splitter. Boy, he has made a great impact tonight. Knocked the ball loose there. Comes up with the steal. He is a picture of activity, and it leads to a layup by Curry at the other end. Faried started it, though, defensively, Frank. Huertas on the drive, the floater good.
He's got that shot down. He's the Steve Nash of European basketball.
There's a foul as Rose drove to the bucket, fouled by Splitter.
When you think about Varejao and Splitter, we talked about it. They've been together 12 years on the international stage playing together.
Davis stepping out and knocking down another mid-range jump shot.
You know, Mark, in the Final Four, when he was a freshman at Kentucky, Splitter operated inside, can't do it. But he hit a left-handed jump hook and a right-handed jump hook in the Final Four in like a quick sequence. I don't understand where people ever thought that he wasn't skilled, Anthony Davis.
Huertas in transition. He drops a dime to Varejao for a nice layup.
That's what they do. Huertas. Hey, you know where he played his senior year of high school, right?
Somewhere in your neighborhood.
He played at Capel High School in Dallas, Texas.
And Faried fouled on the play. You know, it says a lot about a guy to answer the call when your country calls. And Rudy Gay, in the wake of that Paul George injury, Harden with the floater, didn't think twice about, putting a uniform on.
I think it's great for him.
Varejao on the drive through the defense.
You notice how good Varejao and Splitter are at the foul line?
Thompson off the screen. Nice floater in the lane, good.
A simple little pin down, curl into the lane.
Jerry Colangelo pointing out that he's been in the program for the last 7 years, friend. You can understand him being fatigued, right?
Well, here's what he's done. The last 5 years, he's played almost 99% of the Thunder's regular season games, not including playoffs, USA basketball, Rudy Gay and that follow.
Wow.
And you know what, Mark? I wish he would have done it a little bit earlier, like before training camp.
Nato probing the lane. Varejao with 4 on the shot clock. They got to get to work quickly. Nato knocks down the 3.
Hey, 4 years ago, we watched this young guy. I think he was 19. He looked like a deer. Jazz have his rights. Just don't have room for him right now. Look at that.
Yeah, he's not guarding Derrick Rose, though.
No, he's not. No one is right now.
Tell you what, that guy is quicker than gossip, folks. Derrick Rose with the blow-by in the Windy City.
Well, he's playing fearlessly, too, which is exactly what you want to see.
Irving on the crossover. And gets the shot over his Cleveland Cavalier teammate, Varejao. 7 on the shot clock. That's the guy you don't want to leave open. Thompson knocks down the 3. Garcia on the move. Tipped up and out. Knocked loose. Davis crashes into the stands, goes over the top. The ball still live. Davis okay. The 3-ball no good. Varejao missing the stick back.
Got to stop it. Stop the game right here.
And Anthony Davis careened and caromed 2 rows deep. Here's one more look at it. Nato and him going for the loose ball.
Look at the hustle. You think Coach K had his heart in his throat right there?
Taylor on the drive, blocked by Davis. That's what he gives you defensively.
Watch out.
It's a 3-on-1. Harden takes it all the way and one. And he gets an up-close look at the fans. Anthony Davis was on the other end of that. Hello, Chicago.
Hello, the world. Because that's what I think you're going to see in Spain.
Congratulations to Coach Showalter of USA Basketball and the Under-17 World FIBA champions, going undefeated.
And they won in Dubai.
Defeating Australia today in the final. Davis with another long jumper. He has 18 points in the game, and seemingly now, Fran, maybe it was that dive into the stands, he looks ready to take on a real leadership role here. And great defense by the United States. They've hit the switch here. Harden with the move, and he's so good at extending his arms and drawing that foul.
He is old school right there.
Harden with a tough shot. Davis with the tip. Davis with the stick back. Relentless, indefatigable effort by Anthony Davis, now with 20 points in the game. And that cheer you hear, what else? Derrick Rose coming into the ball game. With 5:20 to go, here comes Derrick Rose.
That's been the highlight of the night for me, is to see Derrick Rose from start to finish feel the passion of this United Center crowd. There's not a statue out there just yet, Mark. There may be someday. Anthony Davis got shaken up a little bit. I think he might have got hit a little bit below the belt. There's Klay Thompson.
And now the United States starting to knock down its 3-pointers.
You know what, Manu Ginobili was great about that with Splitter, because Manu had played with all those Argentines, Nocioni and Prigioni. Harden knocks it down, but how about this? All those Argentine guys played with Splitter in Spain.
Thompson can't find it tonight. Fareed can inside. Boy, he has been one of the most valuable players tonight. Thompson double teamed.
No, that's just sloppy play. Last 3 USA possessions have been empty.
Puerto, nobody to give it to, so decides to bank it home. Fittingly, Derrick Rose here with time winding down. Homecoming game for D. Rose. 7 points. And still getting back into the flow. And that's it. 40 minutes in the books, and the USA with its first friendly coming to an end. Victors 95-78. Anthony Davis with 20 points and a homecoming for him.
Tonight, we've got the final tune-up game in U.S. soil as the United States gets set to take on Puerto Rico here at Madison Square Garden in New York City. And the jump ball is tipped. No control yet. Irving has it to Fareed for the stuff.
Kenneth Fareed is going to play with fire tonight. Coach K wasn't necessarily happy with his last performance.
Curry hits the 3 off the great fake.
Now what you're doing if you're Paco Olmos is you're just trying to keep USA off balance a little bit.
And Kenneth Fareed from the baseline hitting. As Coach Krzyzewski has said, you got 16 guys on the roster as Irving gets fouled, trying on the reverse. You can't play all 16 in a game, so he obviously has had his method as to getting 12 guys in.
Listen, Carlos Arroyo, he's done this time and time again his whole career. This is no surprise that he's given USA the business.
I oversold that just
a bit. You did. But this is good, because this is going to be one of those quarterfinal or semifinal games that they find themselves in going into halftime. Not every game is going to be a blowout. Like Clemente got fouled, but I love the way Puerto Rico spreads it.
Puerto Rico within 3 under a minute to go in the first half. They got a hand on it. Irving collects and finishes. All right, Mark, thanks a lot. And yeah, I know a lot of New Yorkers are happy to have Carmelo Anthony still here. Saw a lot of sevens as Kenneth Fareed with the emphatic slam. East should be interesting with Cleveland, LeBron James back, Derrick Rose and his health with Chicago.
Jonas Valanciunas will be likely a competitor to this USA team playing for Lithuania.
And DeMar DeRozan, who we haven't seen tonight, trying to make this USA team.
See, now this is the manimal. This is what they need. That's not a good look.
Might get away with it, though. Thompson the lob, but Anthony thought it was a shot. Saved on the baseline, and the U.S. going to make something out of nothing.
You can control your effort, and Coach K has told us that this is the hardest playing team he's had. That basket's going to count.
Yep, and that's going to foul out Ronaldo Balkman. As the horn sounds and the United States outscores Puerto Rico in the second half, 60-39. Coach Mike Krzyzewski and Paco Olmos, the Puerto Rican team and the United States team, shaking hands. The United States men's basketball team has made its way across the Atlantic to the Canary Islands 4 days before the start of the FIBA World Cup. Kyrie Irving, Derrick Rose, the dynamic U.S. backcourt, getting set for their final tune-up tonight. Anthony Davis leading Team USA against Slovenia. Here's Kyrie Irving, and he hits the first field goal, a deep two, and the United States has an early lead.
Well, Kyrie Irving has really started to come into his own in terms of what he's shown us.
How about Kyrie Irving showing Goran Dragic a move of his own?
You know, in watching Slovenia on tape, Mark, they are not a great offensive team. Defensive team.
And a block down low. Irving got a hand on that. Off the steal, Irving gives to the Manimal for the jam. And now Dragic, that's Zoran missing there.
Wow, wow.
Kyrie Irving.
Now, Team USA has done a nice job of bottling up Dragic. Early in the game, he got to the lane.
Kyrie Irving high off the glass. Lorbeck now with 8 points for Slovenia. There's the foul. Irving will get to the free throw line with 3 minutes to go.
Surprised they didn't call that a travel, right?
Yeah, the way they've been called today, we've had 4 of them. In the opening 5 minutes of the third quarter, the largest lead for the United States at 20. Irving reloads and puts it high off the glass and in. Coach K shaking hands as his United States team runs through its exhibition schedule 4-0. You've been watching USA Basketball. Final score, the United States 101, Slovenia 71. And the United States is going to have the same starting 5 it did against the Dominican and against Puerto Rico with Kyrie Irving and Steph Curry, Fareed Davis, and Harden. Goran Dragic, the Dragic brothers, highlight Slovenia, Fran, for a team that is ranked 13th in FIBA. And Coach K, of course, coaching the United States team against Jure Stoch.
That's what he does.
Yeah, with an array of moves to get down the lane.
You're talking about the NBA's most improved player last year.
Here's Kyrie Irving, and he hits the first field goal, a deep two, and the United States has an early lead.
Well, Kyrie Irving has really started to come into his own.
How about Kyrie Irving showing Goran Dragic a move of his own? As Dragic, Goran misses. Anthony Davis the rebound, and here comes the U.S. again. Fareed running the floor, missed it from point blank, but follows it in.
Well, the Manimal, that's what they call him.
Harden got a hand in, starts the other way. Curry switches hands, missing. Harden follows in. As Jaka Blažić turns it over. DeMarcus Cousins down the lane, gives and gets it back for the slam from Rudy Gay. Well, they got 2 Sacramento Kings on the team, and both of them on the floor right now is Rudy Gay chasing down the loose ball, and he throws it down. As you see, the United States 3 for 3 since missing 5 of its first 8. Rudy Gay penetrating, finds some room and finger rolls it in. That's 6 straight Sacramento Kings points between Gay and Cousins. Slovenia running the other way. Blažić missing the shot. DeRozan has the rebound.
I like the way that USA will come right back and push it, and then let's get to the glass if you can, and that's exactly what Anthony Davis does. Go ahead and get out in transition and make sure you crash the glass.
Catch and shoot from Curry.
That's why he's on the team.
Another offensive rebound from Kenneth Fareed.
That is why he's on the team right there. Forget the stretch 4.
I think Omic might have tipped that into the wrong basket there. It'll go to the United States. We'll give that to Anthony Davis. Up the steal, Irving gives to the Manimal for the jam. Slovenia has gone cold from the field. They've now missed 9 straight shots. United States on a 12-0 run. To open a 13-point lead as Steph Curry gets down low and scores. And now Dragic, that's Zoran missing there.
Wow.
Kyrie Irving.
Now, Team USA has done a nice job of bottling up Dragic. Early in the game, he got to the lane.
Kyrie Irving high off the glass. He always amazes me, not only the control he keeps of his body, but his use of the backboard, his angles. Nice find, Boogie Cousins down low. Spain will be a part of Group A starting on Saturday. France and Brazil also in that Group A as Anthony Davis makes it look so easy. His third block shot, knocking that one out of bounds. Shot up, not there, but Anthony Davis cleans it up. How about just how quickly in 2 years the growth of Anthony Davis? There's a big block by Fareed. That's a volleyball block.
Fareed does a tremendous job of protecting that rim. But, you know, I would say so far, Mark, in 3.5 games, we have not seen anywhere close to Team USA playing at their best.
Anthony Davis now up to 11. Tomorrow afternoon, they'll make about a 3-hour flight to Bilbao on the northeast coast of Spain. There'll be a voluntary workout tomorrow and then a non-contact drills after that.
Another block by Anthony Davis.
As we mentioned, the United States will start in Bilbao, Spain, as the first three-pointer of the game goes down for Steph Curry. In the opening 5 minutes of the third quarter, the largest lead for the United States at 20. Irving reloads and puts it high off the glass and in. Davis the rebound, the fourth and final exhibition game for the United States before they head up to Bilbao for the start of Group C play on Saturday. Fareed finds his way through a double team.
Great touch right there. Great passing by first Irving to find Davis, and then Davis finding Kenneth Fareed.
There's the lob for
Davis.
They
got it.
Didn't get it to start the third, but they got it here midway through the quarter.
What happens is if you show hard on the screen, the defender's left in no man's land, and that allows an easy pass, and a better pass this time from Fareed to Davis.
Here's the birthday boy, James Harden, netting a triple, celebrating his 25th birthday in the Canary Islands, and he's got 9 points. A rare make for Slovenia here in the third quarter, which has 4 minutes remaining. Harden hits. Will they count it? And one. Another Slovenian turnover. Oh, Dragic blocked though by Gay. They're going to call that.
That's a good call.
Basket interference.
That is a good call.
There's Goran spinning. Oh, that time blocked from behind by Gay. Rudy gets it in the lane, draws contact, no basket. Klemen Prepelic and the sharp shooting Prepelic, who plays his professional ball in Turkey, hits a triple for Slovenia.
He plays on a good Banvit team, which has been an upstart in Turkish basketball the last couple of years.
DeMar DeRozan.
We're watching the transformation as Steph Curry does his thing. Camp is held every early June in the city Treviso, right outside of Venice, about 20 miles. Best pizza in the world.
I was going to say, that's a trip you don't mind making, right?
Not at all. Best pizza. I'm pining for Topino right now in the center of Treviso. If you ask yourself, Mark, how does Team USA get beat? As Klay Thompson knocks down the three.
Harden lob, Drummond the finish.
Watch out.
In Ljubljana. Oh, the miss there by DeMar DeRozan.
DeMar got blocked by the rim. Slovenians, by and large, are great kids. I mean, there's nobody better than Goran Dragic as a person. Just fun-loving guys. Country of 2 million people right on the Italian border. Keep in mind, this USA team was going to head from New York to Dakar, Senegal, to put on some clinics there and also visit the place where the slaves were put on the boats to come to the United States.
As DeMar DeRozan slips in for the basket.
You know, I don't know how much DeMar DeRozan will play, but he reminds me a lot of what Andre Iguodala provided in 2010. Think about Tayshaun Prince in 2008. Our friend David Blatt, he had Russia within striking distance for a while. There's Klay Thompson.
Coach K shaking hands as his United States team runs through its exhibition schedule 4-0. You've been watching USA Basketball. Final score, the United States 101, Slovenia 71.
And on behalf of USA Basketball, we want to thank you all for coming out to support. Enjoy the show. Sit back. It's going to be a fun game. Go USA.
We thought maybe Derrick Rose, Fran, would get the start here tonight, but Kyrie Irving's going to get the start again with Steph Curry in the backcourt. Kenneth Faried's done a great job up front. You know about J.J. Barea. Ronaldo Boltman, who played many games with the Knicks, returning here to Madison Square Garden.
First-round pick, and Alex Franklin, who played at Siena, took the Saints to 3 straight NCAA tournaments, former MAC Player of the Year. 11 of 12 players on the Puerto Rico roster have played college basketball.
And the jump ball is tipped. No control yet. Irving has it to Faried for the stuff.
Kenneth Faried is going to play with fire tonight. Coach K wasn't necessarily happy with his last performance.
Curry splitting the double. Over Balkman scores. Steph Curry taking it to the rim. Do you have a feeling, and this is just projecting because we won't know from Coach K till after the game, as Arroyo misses there and Harden rebounds, if he likes Kyrie Irving and Steph Curry together instead of just getting Rose to start here as Harden hits and he's fouled.
Well, I think so. Kyrie Irving has been tremendous throughout.
Balkman gets the look inside, can't finish, and Faried, there's that aggressiveness again on the rebound. He seems like a guy who's really not only thrilled to be here, but thrilled with what his role is going to be as Davis finishes underneath. Puerto Rico's really spreading the floor, and look at him here.
Going a little zone.
A 3-2 with the big man at the head. Normally, Daniel Santiago, their 7-footer, is the center, but they opted to go small to match the U.S. Curry hits the 3 off the great fake.
Now, what you're doing, if you're Paco Olmos, is you're just trying to keep USA off balance a little bit, but there's some great shooters out there.
And Kenneth Faried from the baseline hitting.
Team USA will be a team of spurts.
Plumlee on the fake on his way up for the score. Inside to Gay. Turns and scores.
Good recognition by James Harden that time.
And I would suspect once the entire group gets to Europe and you get the FIBA officials, they'll let the game play even more than you'll see in these friendly games.
Yeah.
Harden, one-legged.
Tell me, man, there aren't many better offensive players on the planet. One of the things that Jerry Colangelo told us throughout training camp, Mark, was it's not just how he played during the training camp. They went back and watched those big guys that guarded the Gasols during the season in anticipating finding somebody that's going to have to guard those guys as D. Rose knocks it down. Everything has been well calculated.
Fran, yesterday at practice, there's no doubt they were keying in on Barea, Arroyo, and people may not be as familiar with Ricky Sanchez, but they know he was going to be a good shooter, and those are the 3 guys that have hurt them here early on.
Well, they all have international experience, and any time you play against the level of play that these USA NBA players provide, you get juiced up.
Parsons also on the floor after not playing against the Dominican Republic, also trying to make this squad. Got 16 guys. They got to get to 12 by next Friday, and Parsons saying, I'm not going down too easy.
No, you know, he's one of those guys that hasn't played very much in the first 2 games, but I have a feeling that he's a lock to make the team because of what he brings.
Klay Thompson left alone.
Boom.
And the number 2 3-point shooter in the NBA last year, bags one there.
He and Steph Curry, they made almost 500 threes.
That's Galindo just into the game. Clemente right place, but Thompson there for the block. Foul at midcourt, and there's the whistle. Alex Galindo gets called for the personal.
Clemente thought he had another one in close. Klay Thompson, I'm a big fan. The more I watch tape of him throughout the season, the more impressive he is. But when you talk to NBA personnel, people, they all know what kind of player he is. Good pressure by Irving.
Rudy Gay against Sanchez, blows by him for the basket. You know, I oversold that just
You did. But this is good because this is going to be one of those quarterfinal or semifinal games that they find themselves in going into halftime. Not every game is going to be a blowout, although pool play should be relatively easy for them.
Rudy Gay off the bounce, knocks it down.
Let's give Rudy Gay some credit because when he got traded from Toronto, I think that trade was back in December, he had a terrific second half of the season.
Puerto Rico within 3 under a minute to go in the first half. They got a hand on it. Irving collects and finishes.
You know what I liked about that possession? Rudy Gay skipped that ball the other side of the floor. Even though they didn't finish the jump shot, spread the defense out.
4 seconds to go in the half. From half court, Thompson. Now a little running three and count it. A nice answer for the United States for the 6 3-pointers hit by Puerto Rico.
What do we always say? A dribble per second.
There's a turnover. And the U.S.
Oh, see, you got to shoot that.
Finds Davis, able to convert anyway, and the foul. Curry under duress hits a three.
When you talk about guys like Curry and Thompson, James Harden, they can score quickly.
Thompson showing the move, and again,
see, that ball never hit the rim.
And they double Curry this time. Fareed was working hard before the game with Monty Williams on that kind of play.
That's what he did the second half of last season in Denver.
All right, Mark, thanks a lot. And yeah, I know a lot of New Yorkers are happy to have Carmelo Anthony still here. So a lot of sevens as Kenneth Fareed with the emphatic slam. He should be interesting with Cleveland. LeBron James back. Derrick Rose and his health with Chicago. Paul George not with Indiana.
Toronto should pick up right where they left off.
And DeMar DeRozan, who we haven't seen tonight, trying to make this USA team.
See, now this is the manimal. This is what they need. That's not a good look.
Might get away with it, though. Thompson the lob, but Anthony thought it was a shot. Saved on the baseline, and the U.S. going to make something out of nothing.
You know, as a coach, if you're Coach K, part of you likes the fact that they're trying to be unselfish.
Curry from his teammate Thompson's very dangerous if you're going to play zone against Team USA. Klay Thompson not there, but Fareed is.
All you got to do is tip it in. You don't have to dunk it. Good, smart IQ play right there by Kenneth Fareed.
The other way, Fareed with the block. The manimal in full force here in quarter three. Curry hesitated, now a deep three, no good. Puerto Rico trying to push the tempo.
You know what? Yeah, excellent pressure defense in this third quarter so far.
Great behind the back, in the air pass from Derrick Rose, and Thompson finished.
About a week ago, there were those bloggers saying that he was going to get cut.
It's kind of like almost NBA or NFL draft style. Nameplates up, what works, which combinations. And as Coach K told us all yesterday, he's really going to have 8 or 9 core players. Cousins there inside on that play. And then who would be the 3 or 4 complement players? Might not be the better players, but guys that will come in for 2 or 3 minutes and give them max effort.
Right. It's not about an all-star team. It's about who fits with the core 9.
And they got a really good team as Gay hits the turnaround.
You know, he's not Paul George. He's not Kevin Durant, but he gives you that stretch 4 look.
Going to be tough cuts, as we pointed out, as James Harden scores inside. Now the crowd gets into it with the shot clock off here at the end of the third. And Derrick Rose with the ball in his hands. Gay for 3. Count it. And the United States with a 20-point lead at the end of 3, outscoring Puerto Rico by 15 in the third quarter.
How much more comfort does it give you just to be able to be here with him every day and watch this?
No, it's great. I think it's the best thing for him. Obviously, because of the depth of the team, he doesn't have to play a lot. You know, just find the rhythm of the game, go out there, do your job.
Derrick Rose looks pretty good tonight.
What a play by Steph Curry. How did he find that angle behind the back?
I don't know, but he just gave my guy Al a high five at courtside. And then Steph saw James Harden heading to the rim. Well, Steph Curry averaged 8.5 assists last season. To go along with all those points.
Messiah blocked by Davis. Puerto Rico down 20. Harden giving max effort and helping force the turnover. Curry had a great seal from Harden to get the room underneath.
Sure did, and it all started with James Harden's hustle.
5.5 minutes to go. This is the last exhibition for the United States here at home. Thompson wide open. Around and down.
You know what you love about that? Steph Curry went left and he threw it back to the right corner. And I remember coaching him at the various skill academies when he was playing at Davidson. And that's something he's worked on quite a bit.
Thompson for 3. Cousins keeps it alive for Curry. Well, you figure if you put Warriors on one end of the court, one of them's going to hit it.
Nice look by Cousins, too.
By the way, that three by Curry puts him at 20 here in this game. Curry now dishing to Cousins and added assist to Steph Curry's line. Window again after hitting the three last time down.
Watch him with the ball now.
There's the lob for Cousins. You know, I know Coach K really appreciated on Wednesday night how despite the big lead against the Dominican Republic, they still played hard, and they're still playing like they have positions to win here in a game they now lead by 30 points.
Coach K has told us that this is the hardest playing team he's had, particularly in practice. That basket's going to count.
Yep, and that's going to foul out Ronaldo Balkman. A nice crowd showing up at Madison Square Garden to send off the United States team, who's going to finish with a nice send-off here. Great pass, and Mason Plumlee with the jam. As the horn sounds and the United States outscores Puerto Rico in the second half, 60-39. Coach Mike Krzyzewski and Paco Olmos, the Puerto Rican team and the United States team, shaking hands. Both will be headed overseas to Spain for the World Cup, which begins in 8 days. Tonight, we've got the final tune-up game in U.S. soil as the United States gets set to take on Puerto Rico here at Madison Square Garden in New York City. Curry splitting the double. Over Balkman scores. Steph Curry taking it to the rim. Normally, Daniel Santiago, their 7-footer, is the center, but they opted to go small to match the U.S. Curry hits the three off the great fake.
Now what you're doing if you're Paco Olmos is you're just trying to keep USA off balance a little bit.
There's a turnover, and the U.S.
Oh, see, you got to shoot that.
Finds Davis, able to convert anyway, and the foul.
Steph Curry's got to lay this in. Good cook ahead. There's the pass. Gives up the layup. Unfortunately, Anthony Davis gets the basket. Now, the reason you got to shoot that is Anthony Davis has 2 fouls.
Curry under duress hits a three.
When you talk about guys like Curry and Thompson, James Harden, they can score quickly.
Curry from his teammate Thompson's very dangerous if you're going to play zone against Team USA.
What you're doing is, you know, you're trying to sneak the curveball by him and not throw him the fastball every time. But that time, Steph Curry get his feet set, and that's child's play.
What a play by Steph Curry. How did he find that angle behind the back?
I don't know, but he just gave my guy Al a high five at courtside.
Puerto Rico down 20. Harden giving max effort and helping force the turnover. Curry had a great seal from Harden to get the room underneath.
Sure did, and it all started with James Harden's hustle.
Curry off the bounce gets the foul. That'll be on A.D. Vasallo. Thompson for three. Cousins keeps it alive for Curry. Well, you figure if you put Warriors on one end of the court, one of them's going to hit it.
Nice look by Cousins, too. Looked around, realized he had some shooters out there, and found Curry.
Curry now dishing to Cousins and added assist to Steph Curry's line. Window again after hitting the three last time down.
Watch him with the ball now.
There's the lob for Cousins. You know, I know Coach K really appreciated on Wednesday night how despite the big lead against the Dominican Republic, they still played hard. Tonight it was 20 for Steph Curry as the horn sounds and the United States outscores Puerto Rico in the second half, 60-39. Coach Mike Krzyzewski and Paco Olmos, the Puerto Rican team and the United States team, shaking hands.
Here's DeMarcus Cousins working against Davis inside, and he draws the foul. Curry off the quick screen and draws the foul against his teammate, Klay Thompson, as Curry will go to the free throw line. That FIBA line, remember, on the three-pointer, noticeably shorter than the NBA one. Rose rockets his way to the bucket.
Tom Thibodeau may be coaching against him tonight, but he loved that.
And Klay Thompson with a quick counter on the baseline at the other end. One more look at Rose.
This is what we've seen this week in practice, Mark. Derrick Rose getting that speed and quickness back, and this is great to see if you're a Chicago Bulls fan.
Rose telling me earlier yesterday that Coach Krzyzewski has allowed him to get his endurance and wind back at his own pace and sub himself in and out of scrimmages as Durant knocks down the three. There's Rose. Oh, he's back. Got a little bit of bounce in those legs still, folks.
You know, he told us this morning that I think he was anxious to get out in front of fans.
Harden misses his second jumper, left it short. Davis with the breakout. Fareed on the move, and Kenneth Fareed with an indefatigable motor. Here's Cousins underneath and draws the foul.
Right, the confidence, those young guys. That team was so young in 2010.
Long jumper, good by Steph Curry.
Steph Curry may be the most skilled player in the league.
Nice backdoor cut, and Kyrie Irving gets the layup.
Look at Rose coming at you.
Boy, you can't blink. That guy is quicker than gossip.
He just made the team in the first 3 minutes. He's made the team.
Keep in mind, FIBA rules. They play 4 10-minute periods, and Klay Thompson knocks down the turnaround jump shot over his teammate. Fareed had a shot blocked by Kevin Durant. Here's Durant back the other way in transition. Behind the Cousins screen. Durant got it blocked by Davis. A couple of guys with long reaches, respectively. These guys have picked things up so quickly, and one! And an opportunity for a 4-point play for James Harden now.
Remember the Nigeria game when they made 29 threes?
Crazy, and there's one of the snipers right there on cue, Klay Thompson.
You know, there's the people, they question you. DeMarcus Cousins is going to make this team, right? It's automatic, 23 and 11. But I think the big thing they want to see out of him is effort, energy, and so far he's given it to you.
Nice pass by Irving to Harden. Lillard on the drive. Both teams with mass substitutions. Drummond with the putback. Here's Paul Millsap for the white team, driving against Hayward. Nice tip and in by Andre Drummond. That's a guy, friend, you don't have to run a lot of plays for. What is he figuring?
Well, what he gives you is the live body that can guard those bigger players in international competition. You don't run any plays, as you talked about. The one dilemma he has is he's a poor free throw shooter.
There's Damian Lillard. He made All-NBA this year, an All-Star for the Portland Trailblazers. DeRozan working against Beal, and DeRozan with another bucket.
You know, DeRozan's fighting an uphill battle, but I'll tell you this. Each of Coach K's teams has had a guy like him, Mark, that does the dirty work. You know, you think of Tayshaun Prince, one of your favorites.
Boy, Damian Lillard with great pressure on Wall. Hayward on the drive, draws the foul, and one.
What's the thing you noticed about Hayward when you saw him at practice the other day?
He put some muscle on.
He did.
A lot of it.
Yep.
Millsap put Hayward right in the chops with that pass. DeRozan lobs it up. Wall couldn't finish. And DeRozan will. Great job for the Raptors winning the Atlantic Division this year. And Chandler Parsons, the newest member of the Dallas Mavericks.
In the international game, they're really comfortable as those stretch foremen that can make that three-point shot.
I'll tell you what, friend, DeMar DeRozan is making some things happen in this game. Wall trying to cross over Lillard, throws up the floater. Wall got it back, and Drummond blocked it for good measure.
He just attacked defensively, and would show that, you know, you can favor something if you're shooting or whatever, but on defense you can't favor anything. They gave me lines to read, so I got it.
Coach, thanks for joining us.
All right, you're welcome. All right, thanks.
There's Curry handling for the Blue. Throws up the floater and gets it to go.
Under 16 FIBA America's champs right now, under 18 as well.
Nice roll to the bucket. Davis finishes at the cup. And a nice feed from Curry. White leading by 9. Harden on the drive.
That's what he does, man. I'm telling you. Talking about 6'7".
That is an unstoppable shot. He missed it that time. Cousins muscling over Fareed for the putback. Great effort there by Boogie Cousins. Fareed.
Fareed's another one of those guys you don't have to run any plays for. He's going to make energy baskets.
A great year for Brian Shaw. Harden had all day to tee up that 3 ball. Davis missing. It was interesting when we spoke with him a little bit earlier. Asked him who exactly is Anthony Davis. Durant punched it on AD and one.
Got some depth up front now. The most important thing they got is D Rose back.
And no limitations on how far or long he can go. He's ready to turn it loose tonight. Lillard looking to finish above the rim that time. Plumlee over to Korver, and that's what Kyle Korver does. Remember, folks, he had a streak this year, and going back to last year, that covered 127 games in a row in which he knocked down a 3-point shot. Bradley Beal, another 3-point shooter. Bradley Beal knocked down his last one. Left this one short. Millsap, that's what he does. Here's Drummond. A little bit out of his comfort zone. Put back by Beal, good.
Andre Drummond is a young player. This is a great experience for him, whether he makes the team or not. And certainly they're going to carry some of these big guys, but this is just a golden opportunity for him to see what it's all about.
Ball turned it over, and Lillard converts. Korver kicks it back out to DeRozan. 10 on the shot clock. Korver had to get rid of it, and he found the target. Wall working against Millsap. DeRozan with an open look. Got it. DeMar DeRozan in double digits now with 12 points, and he is at a very good. Oh, count it! A little magic to end the first half of play. Cousins couldn't find the handle on that pass from Irving. Beal fouled, and will go to the free throw line.
Finland will have Eric Murphy, who played with the Bulls and the Jazz this year.
Run into a lot of NBA players along the way. Curry counted. One of his rare misses. Curry shot 42% on 3 balls this year. Hayward lobs it up. Plumlee with the finish.
I don't know about you, but Plumlee really surprised me this year as a rookie.
Great season.
Maybe he shouldn't have, because he was such a 4-year guy, but
17-point lead. Plumlee finds himself open and one. Draws the foul from Kevin Durant.
If he gets the situation resolved with this, proposed trade, possible trade to the Cavs, he could be added to the roster. Yeah.
Wall throws it up. I thought it was supposed to be for Davis, and Plumlee ends up getting it. Let's court Irving now. Irving got right through traffic and couldn't cash in. Parsons, another great play. Missed the putback, and Cousins rocking the rim.
That's what they want to see out of DeMarcus Cousins.
Irving, and there's Cousins again, draws the foul from Plumlee.
And then takes some time, Mark, to go to Quarry Island, which is a historic place.
Plumlee with the left hand and a nice finish.
There's so much to think about. That salary cap is so complicated. Daryl Morey obviously had some other ideas.
Irving got to the basket. Plumlee chased down the loose ball. Davis inside, extra pass, and Hayward with a nice reverse. Durant with the reverse layup.
You know what I was thinking? Do not hurt that guy.
Reigning NBA MVP turns it over. Curry up for Davis.
You're going to see a lot of that in pool play, Mark. His mama's finish, as was Eric Murphy's mom, and she was a great player. Of course, his dad, Jay Murphy, was a great college player at Boston College.
Uncontested, DeRozan. San Antonio kind of redefining the way things are done in terms of, hey, just keeping your guys is a big win, especially when you have a great core as they do, as Millsap draws the foul.
I want to draw some X's and O's. This is not about X's and O's tonight. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes.
No doubt. Korver, not your average Joe in terms of three-point shooting. Kyle Korver shot 47% from downtown this year.
Don Showalter, who is our junior national team coach, does a great job with the high school kids. And they're on their way to Dubai in early August, the under-17 world title.
Boy, Derrick Rose just kicked it in gear, looked at Korver and said, my bad, I might have missed you. Blue team making a little bit of a run here. 11-1, Harden fouled, and will go to the free throw line. DeRozan finds Paul George. Paul George been kind of quiet tonight. Fareed inside, over Drummond. Fareed likes to tell me that Shaw tells him stories about Dennis Rodman all the time, his favorite player.
Talked about trying to average 25 or more points a game this year, which he may have to do.
Rose losing the handle. Thompson at the other end. That's the end of the third quarter of play. Derrick Rose a little bit too fast for his own good. Nice contest, but a foul. Paul George shaken up. Unfortunately,
this might be serious.
Yeah, this is unfortunately part of the reality of playing basketball, whether you are working out on your own or whether you are playing pickup basketball. Paul George suffering a serious lower leg injury.
On a beautiful 75-degree night in New York City, We're at Madison Square Garden as the crowd continues to file in for this NBA TV presentation. Anthony Davis coming off a huge game against Brazil Saturday night in Chicago, teaming up with James Harden and Steph Curry as they make their way to the FIBA World Cup. The officiating crew out of the NBA, Murat Kogut, Matthew Myers, Jose Carrion, a couple of NCAA officials also working as Anthony Davis gets right to it. Nice move there by Kyrie Irving.
We're here in New York City, and certainly a nice Dominican Republic fan base here. Certainly wants to see the team do well as Davis is fouled on the jump shot.
You get a chance to see him getting a chance to concentrate on winning basketball games, meaningful games. But I also see his shooting percentage going up. And did you see that, Marv?
I did. Harden, you throwing the lob to Fareed.
You know, but what a special treat for Kyrie Irving to get a chance to play with the LeBron James, both versatile guys. He'll be able to create shots for LeBron, but more importantly, LeBron James creates easy buckets for everyone around him.
Blocked by Davis at the other end. A bucket at the offensive end of the floor. Davis with the 5 block shots against Brazil on Saturday night. Garcia whips a pass down low. Could not be handled by Vargas. Here's Harden all the way and draws the foul, so he'll go to the line. I guess James is including his defensive prowess, which has picked up, according to the coaches, in practices with the U.S. team, and a nice move there by Harden. There's Steph Curry of the Golden State Warriors, met by Edgar Sosa. Harden for 3. Yes. This is Klay Thompson, who just checked in along with Rudy Gay of the Sacramento Kings.
And you can see Rudy Gay playing that power forward position with a nice chance for an and one. Grant and myself, and we all know when you put that USA jersey on, it's all about sacrifice and being unselfish.
Nice double pump by DeMar DeRozan of the Raptors, able to hit on his first shot. Garcia puts the brakes on, off the crossover over Thompson. Francisco Garcia, who was originally a first-round pick of the Sacramento Kings after playing his college ball at Louisville for Rick Pitino, spent 7.5 years with the Kings. Klay Thompson for 3.
And as you can see, the Dominican team misses this one. They get outrun. USA and Klay Thompson. Every time he shoots it, Marvin Grant, I feel like it's going in.
One of the outstanding three-point shooters along with his backcourt teammate. All right, here is Curry for 3. Steph Curry last season led the NBA with 261 three-pointers. The U.S. national team going up against Puerto Rico here at Madison Square Garden. Next Tuesday, ESPN2 will present at 2 o'clock, and as Curry hits from 3 once again. You know, when you think back, to have 2 guys who can shoot, particularly the 3 the way they do. Harden able to beat the Dominican Republic down the court. 15-point lead for the United States national team, playing their second exhibition game. They come off the victory over Brazil in Chicago Saturday night. Irving going one-on-one to the crossover and knocks it down.
From your perspective, how important are those exchanges between elite athletes and your servicemen and women?
He's been involved as a coach with 13 USA teams and accounted for 9 gold medals, 2 silver, 2 bronze.
Coach K obviously is a big believer in international play. Representing your country as Lillard finishes with the layup. He has a sense of humor too. So yeah, he dished it out a little bit yesterday at practice.
Oh, yes.
All in good nature.
But back to him and Jerry, Marvin Grant.
Ownership of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Amazing career for Jerry Colangelo.
Talk about somebody who has done it all in the world of basketball. The Dominican Republic showing a little zone here, and Klay Thompson is able to pull up from mid-range and hit that shot.
Gay for 3. Big hop handle by Lillard. Thompson open for 3. Yes.
Ooh, that is pretty.
Spain on paper with a tremendous team. Marc Gasol, Pau Gasol, Serge Ibaka, and Ricky Rubio in the backcourt with Jose Calderon. They come with Rudy Fernandez off the bench. Davis hits the jumper. Sosa delivers. James Feldine coming up short. Just underway, second half. Nice play on the hop for Curry. Here comes Irving. He's played well. Kyrie all the way, and it's rejected. Recovered by Fareed, and he's able to score. Anthony Davis was unsure a couple of times the other night against, there's Davis with a block the other night against Brazil. Here's Irving with the lob, and Harden cashes in. Coronado comes up short. 2-on-1, Harden with Irving. Irving, oh, what a move. Just under 5 left, third quarter. Kyrie Irving leaves, running one-hander, rebounded by Irving.
It's a great luxury when your starting point guard, Derrick Rose, can't play. And you can fill him in with Kyrie Irving as he puts on a dribbling exhibition and knocks down the three-pointer.
U.S. getting down court in a hurry. Oh, rejected by Andre Drummond.
USA has come out here in the third quarter and just had a sense of urgency. Yesterday we talked with Coach K, and he talked about the playoffs are now for the USA basketball team, and certainly they've come out and done that here.
And once again, it's Drummond who's had a solid performance. Oh, the tip. And again, it's Drummond. Nice move by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound, slapped away, and then it's put home by Drummond.
Drummond is an excellent rebounder, but he's also one of those players, Marvin Grant, the ball just finds him.
Here's Drummond again.
Ooh. That's what you like to see. Your big man getting out, leading the break, and of course, as a guard, you have to reward him.
We haven't had a chance to see much. You know, we're still looking and evaluating the last few positions for the team.
Coverage tipping off Saturday, August 30th. France versus Brazil at noon Eastern time, only on NBA TV. Gordon Hayward able to knock it down. Yeah, he has really bulked up. He's listed at 220, 6'8", 220. Has a bit of a different look than a year ago. Bucket by DeRozan high off left.
Certainly Sosa as a young man knows that, but
he's not much younger than Garcia.
And Marv, Grant Hill was my favorite player growing up too.
Actually, Steve Smith was one of my favorite players in all seriousness growing up. High school.
Oh, beautifully done, and Hayward had to adjust and just tapped it in. There was no stuff involved. And Rudy Gay able to hit with the driving hook. Oh, a nice move by DeRozan on the spin. The United States shooting at 62% off the steal. DeRozan puts it down. Well, this also a Dominican Republic team playing without Al Horford of the Atlanta Hawks. With another high percentage shot by Andre Drummond. Drummond has been outstanding. 6 for 7, 12 points. Getting back to Al Horford, he's recovering as Sosa is off this time from that torn pectoral. It's expected he'll be ready for training camp with Atlanta, but was not clear to play for this tournament. Lillard hits the three. Gay changed his mind and to the rim. United States with a 105-62 victory.
Kyrie Irving got the start tonight, got a lot started for his teammates as well. 5 assists to go with 12 points on a perfect shooting night. As a team, what were your priorities when the night began?
We just wanted to come out here and compete, especially for the fans watching. We want to come out here, play against a good Dominican Republic team, and get the win. We wanted to set a standard for ourselves for going forward when we go over to compete in Spain.
Once you knew you had the start, what were you hoping to accomplish here?
I mean, honestly, it didn't matter if I started or not. The most important thing was just coming out here and competing for my teammates and, doing whatever possible to get this win.
There's been so much discussion about who's not on this roster right now over the last few weeks. What has been the attitude, the approach to all this young talent fighting for jobs, trying to make this team?
I mean, we all want to represent our country. It'll be a great opportunity, a great deal for all of us, but obviously everybody can't make it. But, I mean, that's just part of the game. It's not that they're not talented enough. It's just that, we just need pieces that Mr. Colangelo and Coach Krzyzewski feel like they can go over and compete in Spain. And, we're all competing, but at the end of the day, we're all fighting for each other.
Congratulations. Good luck Friday and on to Spain.
Thanks, guys.
Tonight, we've got the final tune-up game in U.S. soil as the United States gets set to take on Puerto Rico here at Madison Square Garden in New York City. And the jump ball is tipped. No control yet. Irving has it to Fareed for the stuff.
Kenneth Fareed is going to play with fire tonight.
Curry splitting the double. Over Balkman scores. Steph Curry taking it to the rim. We won't know from Coach K till after the game, as Arroyo misses there and Harden rebounds, if he likes Kyrie Irving and Steph Curry together instead of just getting Rose to start here, as Harden hits and he's fouled.
Well, I think so. Kyrie Irving has been tremendous throughout.
He seems like a guy who's really not only thrilled to be here, but thrilled with what his role is going to be as Davis finishes underneath. Normally, Daniel Santiago, their 7-footer, is the center, but they opted to go small to match the U.S. Curry hits the three off the great fake.
Now, what you're doing if you're Paco Olmos is you're just trying to keep USA off balance a little bit.
And Kenneth Fareed from the baseline hitting. Previous to that, France, sorry to interrupt, was on Balkman, so the U.S. kept it and Rose fouled there. And any head coach will take that any day. Plumlee on the fake on his way up for the score. Inside to Gay, turns and scores.
Good recognition by James Harden that time. Gay stepped right in front of Arroyo, and James Harden, who averaged about 5 or 6 assists a game last season, found him.
Harden, one-legged.
Telling you, man, there aren't many better offensive players on the planet. They went back and watched those big guys that guarded the Gasols during the season in anticipating finding somebody that's going to have to guard those guys as D. Rose knocks it down.
People may not be as familiar with Ricky Sanchez, but they know he was going to be a good shooter, and those are the 3 guys that have hurt them here early on.
Well, and they all have international experience, and anytime you play against the level of play that these USA NBA players provide, you get juiced up.
Got 16 guys. They got to get to 12 by next Friday, and Parsons saying, I'm not going down too easy.
No, you know, he's one of those guys that hasn't played very much in the first 2 games, but I have a feeling that he's a lock to make the team because of what he brings.
As Coach Krzyzewski has said, you know, you got 16 guys on the roster as Irving gets fouled, trying on the reverse. You can't play all 16 in a game, so he obviously has had his method as to getting 12 guys in. Klay Thompson left alone.
Boom.
And the number 2 3-point shooter in the NBA last year bags one there. Finds Galindo just into the game. Clemente right place, but Thompson there for the block.
Listen, Carlos Arroyo, he's done this time and time again his whole career. This is no surprise that he's given USA the business. There's a good pressure by Irving.
Rudy Gay against Sanchez, blows by him for the basket.
I think Sanchez was trying to give the foul and just didn't give it hard enough.
Davis goes flying that time. I oversold that just a bit.
You did. But this is good because this is going to be one of those quarterfinal or semifinal games that they find themselves in going into halftime. Not every game is going to be a blowout. Like Clemente got fouled, but I love the way Puerto Rico spreads it.
Now Huertas from behind getting James Harden with 3:04 to go in the half. Rudy Gay off the bounce, knocks it down. Puerto Rico within 3 under a minute to go in the first half. Gay got a hand on it. Irving collects and finishes. 4 seconds to go in the half. From half court, Thompson. Now a little running 3 and count it. A nice answer for the United States for the 6 3-pointers hit by Puerto Rico.
What do we always say? A dribble per second. They kept their composure. Harden didn't have it. He kicked it out. I watched Klay Thompson square his shoulders, even though he's moving to his left.
Here's a turnover, and the U.S.
Oh, see, you got to shoot that.
Finds Davis, able to convert anyway, and the foul.
Steph Curry's got to lay this in. Good kick ahead. There's the pass. Gives up the layup. Unfortunately, Anthony Davis gets the basket. Now, the reason you got to shoot that is Anthony Davis has 2 fouls.
Curry under duress hits a 3.
When you talk about guys like Curry and Thompson, James Harden, they can score quickly.
Thompson showing the move, and again.
See, that ball never hit the rim.
And that's the difference in the rule.
That's right, and the Puerto Rican players were pointing that out.
Fareed was working hard before the game with Monty Williams on that kind of play. All right, Mark, thanks a lot. And yeah, I know a lot of New Yorkers are happy to have Carmelo Anthony still here. Saw a lot of 7s as Kenneth Faried with the emphatic slam. He should be interesting with Cleveland and LeBron James back. Derrick Rose and his health with Chicago.
Jonas Valanciunas will be likely a competitor to this USA team playing for Lithuania.
And DeMar DeRozan, who we haven't seen tonight, trying to make this USA team.
See, now this is the manimal. This is what they need. That's not a good look.
Might get away with it, though. Thompson the lob, but Anthony thought it was a shot. Saved on the baseline, and the U.S. going to make something out of nothing.
1-2-2 zone with the center up top. He'll drop. As the ball gets swung, he'll drop.
Curry from his teammate Thompson. Very dangerous if you're going to play zone against Team USA. Klay Thompson not there, but Faried is.
All you got to do is tip it in. You don't have to dunk it. Good, smart IQ play. Right there by Kenneth Faried.
The other way, Faried with the block. The manimal in full force here in quarter three. Puerto Rico trying to push the tempo.
You know what? Yeah, excellent pressure defense in this third quarter so far.
Great behind the back, in the air pass from Derrick Rose, and Thompson finished.
About a week ago, there were those bloggers saying that he was going to get cut. They don't watch a lot of NBA basketball. Seriously. The guy shoots at a high rate, he defends, and he plays with a chip on his shoulder.
Well, the plan is that after this game, they will lock themselves in a room at the hotel somewhere. And as Coach K told us all yesterday, he's really going to have 8 or 9 core players. Cousins there inside on that play. And then who would be the 3 or 4 complement players? Might not be the better players, but guys that will come in for 2 or 3 minutes and give them max effort.
Right.
Kay was loading up there, got fouled.
Lithuania is a country of 3 million people, and they call basketball the second religion.
And they got a really good team as Gay hits the turnaround.
You know, he's not Paul George, he's not Kevin Durant, but he gives you that stretch 4 look.
Going to be tough cuts, as we pointed out, as James Harden scores inside. Now the crowd gets into it with the shot clock off here at the end of the third, and Derrick Rose with the ball in his hands. Gay for 3. Count it.
There's naturally a lot of concern, especially in Chicago, every time he takes a night off or rests from a practice. How much more comfort does it give you just to be able to be here with him every day and watch this?
No, it's great. I think it's the best thing for him. Obviously, because of the depth of the team, he doesn't have to play a lot. You know, just find the rhythm of the game, go out there, do your job. And this is a good build-up for him. So they're all positives.
What a play by Steph Curry. How did he find that angle behind the back?
I don't know, but he just gave my guy Al a high five at courtside.
Puerto Rico down 20. Harden giving max effort and helping force the turnover. Curry had a great seal from Harden to get the room underneath.
Sure did, and it all started with James Harden's hustle.
Curry off the bounce gets the foul. That'll be on A.D. Vasallo. Now it's usually a bonus to be playing in your home country, but the pressure does come along with it. And we know the great games they have played in Olympic competition against the United States. Harden fouled on his way up to the basket. 5.5 minutes to go. This is the last exhibition for the United States here at home. Thompson wide open. Around and down.
You know what you love about that? Steph Curry went left and he threw it back to the right corner.
Thompson for 3. Cousins keeps it alive for Curry. Well, you figure if you put Warriors on one end of the court, one of them's going to hit it.
Nice look by Cousins, too. Looked around, realized he had some shooters out there, and found Curry.
Curry now dishing to Cousins and add an assist to Steph Curry's line. Lindo again after hitting the 3 last time down.
Watch him with the ball now.
There's the lob for Cousins. You know, I know Coach K really appreciated on Wednesday night how, despite the big lead against the Dominican Republic, they still played hard.
Coach K has told us that this is the hardest playing team he's had. That basket's going to count.
Yep, and that's going to foul out Ronaldo Balkman. But again, one of the big storylines with the 10th U.S. block of the night. Well, a nice crowd showing up at Madison Square Garden to send off the United States team, who's going to finish with a nice send-off here. Great pass, and Mason Plumlee with the jam. Tonight it was 20 for Steph Curry as the horn sounds and the United States outscores Puerto Rico in the second half, 60-39. Coach Mike Krzyzewski and Paco Olmos, the Puerto Rican team and the United States team, shaking hands. The United States men's basketball team has made its way across the Atlantic to the Canary Islands 4 days before the start of the FIBA World Cup. Kyrie Irving, Derrick Rose, the dynamic U.S. backcourt, getting set for their final tune-up tonight. Anthony Davis leading Team USA against Slovenia. This is Zoran Dragic, who misses on his first shot. Fareed, the rebounder. We kept an eye, Fran, on Friday night to see how Fareed would bounce back as Harden gets fouled on his way to the rim. He showed a very aggressive game, and I think Coach K would like to see that the rest of the way. Here's Kyrie Irving, and he hits the first field goal. A deep two, and the United States has an early lead.
Well, Kyrie Irving has really started to come into his own in terms of what he's shown us.
How about Kyrie Irving showing Goran Dragic a move of his own?
You know, in watching Slovenia on tape, Mark, they are not a great defensive team.
Fourth lead change so far as Goran misses. Anthony Davis the rebound, and here comes the U.S. again. Fareed running the floor, missed it from point blank, but follows it in.
Well, the manimal, that's what they call him. Young man who's from Newark, New Jersey, led the NCAA in rebounding his senior year, almost 14 a game.
Harden got a hand in, starts the other way. Curry switches hands, missing. Harden follows in.
Team USA has done a good job early of getting out and forcing these turnovers.
Another turnover, the lead for Harden, saves on the end line, the whistle and foul, and Davis will go to the line. 6 straight points by the United States. And a block down low. Irving got a hand on that. Dragic tossed one up.
Anthony Davis protecting that rim.
He fires a bullet down to Derrick Rose, who nearly converted. He's fouled, and he'll get to the free throw line. As Jaka Blažić turns it over. DeMarcus Cousins down the lane. Gibbs and gets it back for the slam from Rudy Gay. Well, they got 2 Sacramento Kings on the team, and both of them on the floor right now is Rudy Gay chasing down the loose ball, and he throws it down. You see the United States 3 for 3 since missing 5 of its first 8. Rudy Gay penetrating, finds some room and finger rolls it in. That's 6 straight Sacramento Kings points between Gay and Cousins.
Rudy Gay really came into his own after the trade from Toronto.
Kyrie Irving's fall away, no good. Offensive board, Cousins wrapping around, gets fouled. Slovenia scored 7 straight points to make it a 2-point game.
Look at this.
Slovenia running the other way. Blažić missing the shot. DeRozan has the rebound.
I like the way that USA will come right back and push it, and then let's get to the glass if you can, and that's exactly what Anthony Davis does. Go ahead and get out in transition and make sure you crash the glass.
Final shot of the first, but Slovenia turns it over. Here comes Davis, the whistle. And Anthony Davis going to get to the free throw line. No basket there.
You got guys out there that are professional players who are not going to be intimidated, even though they don't have the talent level that this USA team has.
Catch and shoot from Curry.
That's why he's on the team.
Another offensive rebound from Kenneth Fareed.
That is why he's on the team right there. Forget the stretch 4.
I think Omich might have tipped that into the wrong basket there. It'll go to the United States. We'll give that to Anthony Davis. Slow car will get called for that foul as Davis was going to the line. That's his second. Block from Anthony Davis.
Davis basically has got a lid on the rim right now.
Off the steal, Irving gives to the manimal for the jam. Slovenia has gone cold from the field. They've now missed 9 straight shots. United States on a 12-0 run to open a 13-point lead as Steph Curry gets down low and scores. And now Dragic, that's Zoran missing there.
Wow, wow.
Kyrie Irving.
Now Team USA has done a nice job of bottling up Dragic. Early in the game he got to the lane.
Kyrie Irving high off the glass. He always amazes me, not only the control he keeps of his body, but his use of the backboard, his angles. Nice find, Boogie Cousins down low. Lorbeck now with 8 points for Slovenia. There's the foul. Irving will get to the free throw line with 3 minutes to go. France and Brazil also in that Group A as Anthony Davis makes it look so easy. His 3rd block shot, knocking that one out of bounds. U.S. ball inside to Fareed. There's the contact. Kenneth Fareed will get to the line. Shot up, not there, but Anthony Davis cleans it up. How about just how quickly in 2 years the growth of Anthony Davis? There's a big block by Fareed. That's a volleyball block.
Yeah, Harden had to wait for the ball to come down.
Alexei Nikolic, he's only 19 years of age, number 6 in green. They get Zoran Dragic a shot to open, and he hits a deep 2.
Yeah, Zoran Dragic has played very well. Remember, he got that cut early in the game. Came back, they taped him up. I think what you want to see from Team USA to start this half is more of a sense of urgency, especially on the defensive end. This is a good start right there.
As Davis goes flying across the baseline after the steal.
Another block by Anthony Davis.
That is his 4th block shot so far. As we mentioned, the United States will start in Bilbao, Spain, as the first 3-pointer of the game goes down for Steph Curry.
I'm surprised they didn't call that a travel, right?
Yeah, the way they've been called today, we've had 4 of them. In the opening 5 minutes of the 3rd quarter, the largest lead for the United States at 20. Irving reloads and puts it high off the glass and in. The 4th and final exhibition game for the United States before they head up to Bilbao for the start of Group C play on Saturday. Fareed finds his way through a double team.
Great touch right there. Great passing by first Irving to find Davis, and then Davis finding Kenneth Fareed on the baseline. And you can hide Kenneth Fareed in an offense that spreads the floor.
There's the lob for Davis.
They got it.
Didn't get it to start in the 3rd, but they got it here midway through the quarter.
What happens is if you show hard on the screen, the defender's left in no man's land, and that allows an easy pass.
Here's the birthday boy, James Harden, netting a triple, celebrating his 25th birthday in the Canary Islands, and he's got 9 points. Harden hits. Will they count it? And 1.
Yeah. Well, the ball's part of your hand, so if I hit you with the hand or the ball, it's essentially the same thing. So you can't stick the ball in somebody's face.
Ball committing the foul is Rudy Gay. Scores. There's Goran spinning. Oh, that time blocked from behind by Gay. Rudy gets it in the lane, draws contact, no basket.
Rudy was in Las Vegas really as a spectator, just watching practice, and turned out that when everything happened with both Paul and Kevin Durant, he called, and I think his agent called and said, I'm available if you need me. And he's really now on this roster, the one, what we'd call stretch 4.
The Kings fans are enjoying Cousins and Gay putting on a show today. I know Curry and Thompson been slowed by foul trouble. DeMar DeRozan. Didn't see a lot of him in New York.
We're watching the transformation as Steph Curry does his thing in the city Treviso, right outside of Venice, about 20 miles. Best pizza in the world.
I was going to say, that's a trip you don't mind making, right?
Not at all.
Klay Thompson with the basket there. Prepelic missing from the right corner.
If you ask yourself, Mark, how does Team USA get beat? As Klay Thompson knocks down the 3.
Harden lob, Drummond the finish.
Don't have to worry about getting fouled on that. Slovenians, by and large, are great kids. I mean, there's nobody better than Goran Dragic as a person. Keep in mind, this USA team was going to head from New York to Dakar, Senegal, to put on some clinics there.
The trip to West Africa also would have been equally as moving as DeMar DeRozan slips in for the basket.
Now, we were talking during the break about close games USA had in 2010, and our friend David Blatt, he had Russia within striking distance for a while. There's Klay Thompson.
Coach K shaking hands as his United States team runs through its exhibition schedule 4-0. You've been watching USA Basketball. Final score, the United States 101, Slovenia 71.
For the United States men's Olympic basketball team, it is their 2nd exhibition game as they prepare for Rio, just under 2 weeks away. We are at Staples Center in Los Angeles on a blistering hot 85-degree day in Southern California. You are watching U.S. basketball presented by Nike. It's the U.S. men's team against China, a team the United States will face in its opening game in Brazil on August the 6th. Jordan looking for the block, and he gets it. DeRozan mishandled, got it. DeRozan of the Toronto Raptors in the starting lineup here tonight. Nice move by DeRozan as he goes glass. Here's Thompson did not shoot well the other night and hits on his first attempt from downtown. Nice backdoor pass. Durant getting it to Cousins. It counts in the foul.
The oldest play in the book, pick and roll. The only way you're going to get in game shape is at the defensive end. Nice traveling three there by Kevin Durant. You got to pick up the ball. You got to get it done at the defensive end. The offense is easy for this team.
Durant, yes. Kevin Durant from downtown. Durant putting a move on to set it up for Butler for three.
Collapse the defense with dribble penetration. Have shooters on the edges. Nice move there by Durant to find Butler in the short corner.
G-Way not able to hit. The rebound is missed by E. And here's Thompson with the lead out. Butler for the U.S. to extend to a 23-10 advantage. Second quarter is underway. Here's Thompson on a quick release. So Klay Thompson hits another three. Thompson again from downtown. The game coming up against the U.S. in Oakland on Tuesday, followed by two pre-Olympic exhibition games in Brazil, up against Australia and Lithuania. Off the break, it counts in a foul. Lowry on the assist from Jordan, and Kyle Lowry of the Raptors will go to the line looking for a three-point play. Lowry unable to complete the three-point play, and that is legal.
Yeah, they could have tipped that off there. When the ball is dangling around the rim, you can knock it off. It's not considered basket interference.
Jordan with the foul. DeAndre Jordan following the missed tip by Bron. Here's Irving, able to penetrate and then makes it home.
How many times did we see that in the NBA Finals from Kyrie Irving?
Oh, nice move by Jordan. DeAndre Jordan spinning his way. Nice pass inside, and Marcus Cousins with the stuff. George not able to hit. Cousins right there again.
I know our own Jared Greenberg is going to have an opportunity to talk with the Admiral David Robinson at halftime about his experience as Kevin Durant knocks down his third three in this first half. What a move. Oh. See the versatility of the bigs on this Team USA. We saw DeAndre Jordan with a nice spin move finish with the left. And then there's DeMarcus Cousins.
Irving comes across, down to two, down to one as he goes to the crossover and scores. And the officials say it counts. He just did beat the buzzer. So the ball back to the U.S. and they're able to break down court. Green with the setup from Jordan. Barnes for three. It's tipped over to Butler. Kicks it back out. Lowry fires. Yes. Kyle Lowry.
I was more impressed them winning those two games versus Cleveland in the conference finals after totally getting blown out in games 1 and 2.
Harrison Barnes got the step.
My goodness.
From the inbounds, thrown by Lowry. Blow off the head fake. Driving on Lowry. Rejected by Jordan. And Irving will move it across. Guarded by Guo. Anthony, catch and shoot for three.
Struggled in that first half from beyond the arc. That's his second
field goal for Carmelo. Now 2 of 7. He has 5 points, 6 rebounds. U.S. gets it down in a hurry. Thompson is open for three.
Good job by Durant recognizing that Team China had their backs to the basketball and just drove baseline and found Klay for a wide open three.
Here's Cousins. That was rejected. And Thompson able to hit. Thompson got the step. Thompson on the drive. Durant, Anthony, they whip it around. Irving on a nice move. Yes. Unset Whoa flying as he was faked out.
Nice pass there by Boogie Cousins by Kyrie Irving. They're going to count that basket.
Good ball movement. Here's DeRozan back on the floor. Able to go baseline. Now DeRozan, another player who can handle. Moves it across off the pressure. Finding it open. Durant. Yes. Kevin Durant from downtown. Anthony has the mismatch on Guo. Spins in. Finds DeRozan. And he hits. Guo Iwan. Right back. Kevin Durant on the fast break. Here's DeRozan at the other end. He scores. Yes, and it counts. And he will head to the line.
I like the comments he made to our own Steve Ashburner. Talked about, it's time for me to open up a new chapter. Brilliant move there. DeRozan there with a nice move scoop.
Here is DeRozan with the scoop. Beautiful move by DeMar DeRozan.
I hope Adam Silver and the committee kind of looks at that we've been seeing on offensive rebounds. The shot clock resets to 14 as opposed to 24.
Barnes down the street. Harrison Barnes with a nice move. That's his second field goal. He has 4 points. And it's stolen by Lowry. Lowry pulls it back. Jordan. He's passed. It counts on the foul. Beautiful pass by DeAndre Jordan to Harrison Barnes, who will head to the line.
And this is the type of unselfishness that you're going to see from this team, USA.
Jordan, it counts on the foul. So DeAndre, who has had his difficulties at the line, comes up with an air ball.
Now I wonder if he's going to have to worry about Hacker Jordan, the international side. No, teams won't Hacker Jordan.
106-57 victory for the United States. They led by as many as 54, coming off a 37-point win against Argentina. So they go 2-0 in pre-Olympic play as Coach K and Duncan and Giannis Christopoulos, the assistant coach for China, some parting words, and they will see each other again on Tuesday night at Oracle Arena in Oakland.
Chicago, Illinois is one of the world's great basketball cities. And tonight, Chicagoans get a close-up look at the planet's #1 team. With just more than a week before Team USA's Rio Olympic debut, the red, white, and blue are here by the lake for the 4th of their 5 pre-Olympic exhibitions. You're watching USA Basketball presented by Nike, the U.S. men's team against Venezuela from the United Center here in Chicago. Over to Gregory Vargas, the hero from last year's FIBA Americas tournament. Off on the three-pointer. Durant the other way, quickly in transition, up to the left hand and good. And the U.S. is on the board 2-0. About the way this lineup is put together is Butler tries his first shot and makes it. Down to Durant. Double comes. Irving swings it. Melo for 3. Tapped out by Butler. Back to Irving. That'll fall. Kyrie Irving. And a 2-point lead. Melo to tie it.
Once again, Team USA centers extending the possession. DeAndre Jordan with a tough offensive rebound, and Kyrie Irving, one of his patented finishes there.
Guardarol. The turnover by the U.S., but that's wiped away by Carmelo Anthony. John Cox is feeling it here in Chicago. Leads all scores now with 10 points as Thompson responds. We saw him get hot the other night in Oakland when he knocked down 3 straight threes in the 4th quarter. Lowry will take it himself against the roll as the U.S. goes up 18-12.
These guys on their team, respective teams in the NBA, it's a must. But DeAndre Jordan plays a little volleyball up there on the rim.
He's got a handle on that FIBA rule. He likes that a lot.
He likes that a lot. He wants to bring that to the NBA.
Cox still hasn't missed. Gives it up this time to Kubion. Gets himself into the paint. That's rejected by Jordan. Lowry will try the 3. Rattles in and out. Thompson shows off the range with the offensive board. Inside to DeAndre Jordan.
I'm not sure there's many teams out there, many countries that have the size. Obviously, Spain a few years ago with the Gasol brothers is a team that comes to mind, but they're getting up there in age, and obviously injuries. Is Jordan with another block. Talk about exhibition games. Venezuela, they won't see a team quite like this team here with a combination of size and speed, talent.
Well, other than John Cox, Team Venezuela is now 2 of 20 from the field. That's no shot.
What these athletes have done is embrace them, because what it helps them understand is what it means to represent their country.
Here you can just eeny, meeny, miny, mo in terms of who gets the ball.
Well, in this case, eeny, meeny, miny, Carmelo. John Cox was the story. He scored 12 of their 18 points. No one else could score. DeAndre Jordan
all over the rim as he gets deep post position. Great ball movement for USA. DeRozan to the rim. Left hand is good for DeMar DeRozan. The rest of the team not as good. 2 of 27 by my math. That'll fall.
It's almost like the preseason in the NBA, where after the 5th or 6th game, you're ready for the real games to start.
Thompson leaks out for the easy 2 off the Vargas miss.
They were really naturally 2s when they was in college, and now they just turned into 1s in the pros, and they can score the basketball.
How are the Chicago fans treating you so far tonight?
Oh, they've been treating me great.
Still down by 23 here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Melo to Cousins. Might have traveled again. That one was not called, and it goes over the left shoulder for the bucket. Here's Durant. Big step, and that's a goaltend. As it was knocked away off the rim by Colmenares. Perfect. Oh, there you go. A little promotional opportunity for Grand Hill. It's a country that could use the distraction. Some serious economic issues in Venezuela. By some estimates, more than 3/4 of the population now has fallen into poverty in Venezuela. They'll be cheering on their team regardless of the results, and reason to cheer for the U.S. fans now with Jordan trailing the play and throwing it down on the break. Lowry to Barnes. He couldn't quite get a clean handle on it, but eventually cradles it and finishes with the left hand. And Harrison Barnes' first bucket of the night gives him 4 points. Klay Thompson in transition. And granted, it was about this time the other night in Oakland when Klay caught fire and knocked down 3 straight threes. Draymond Green out of the post on the smaller Vargas. Spins and finishes. Nice move by Draymond Green, and a good recognition by the United States that he had a much smaller defender on him. DeRozan with the drive and the bucket.
Wasn't up to speed.
That's a highlight the Americans have been waiting for. Guillen off on the 3, up against the shot clock. Back comes the U.S. United States plus 26 in the paint. This will be from outside. It's Thompson stroking it from 3. Vargas guarded by Lowry. Got past him, threw it away. Thompson ahead. Here comes DeMar DeRozan. Windmill. No need to shoot here for the U.S., and they'll win it 80-45. The United States finally did climb above 40% shooting, 42.4 to be exact, but just 4 of 25 from three-point range. It was a grind all night long, but the red, white, blue moved to 4-0 on their exhibition schedule with a date in Houston against Nigeria coming up on Monday. That was Ebi Arab, short on the 3, and back comes Harrison Barnes for the United States wearing their navy blue road uniforms. Barnes with the floater in and out. Jordan once, Jordan twice. DeAndre Jordan, the Houston native, gets the United States going here early on. And excuse me, that was a Beckway. Kenny Beckway off the free throw line, and Kevin Durant doing what he does at the other end. First bucket of the night for KD. And the United States up 6-2, brings it back the other way. Harrison Barnes from 3. Back to Uzo. Hesitation to get into the paint. Swatted away by Jordan. Every member of Team Nigeria is a United States citizen. Obviously, they have dual citizenship. They're able to satisfy the requirements to play for Nigeria. Virtually all are second generation as Jordan throws it down.
It looks right now, Matt, that Nigeria feels like they can play with Team USA. As Jimmy Butler tips it in, but you saw out of that timeout a little bit of confidence now by Nigeria.
Thompson, deep 3 is good. That was Okoye launching himself, trying to get the foul call. And instead an empty possession by Nigeria. Great defense by the United States. And on you, it's Thompson with back-to-back three-pointers.
Stat that really sticks out from the last 2 international competitions, the World Cup in 14 and the Olympics in London in 2012, is that in 2014 they were second in three-point percentage, and back in 2012 among all Olympic competition teams they were first, shooting 44% from 3. So obviously, if you guys have noted, it's been a strength, and it's odd that it's been a weakness over the first 4 games.
Barnes up against the clock and Benajay, and it's good. Excuse me, DeRozan from the baseline. Remember the issues with maturity and with dealing with officials and bad calls early in his career. There's been no sign of that so far in red, white, blue.
without a doubt, and he credits his experience in 2014 as a growth experience as Butler hits the nice floater.
Kevin Durant back in the game for the United States. DeRozan, baseline and a hammer. DeMar DeRozan just lit up Ebekwe. And then a foul on Nigeria out of maybe frustration, as Durant adds to that frustration with a quick jumper, now 35-16.
So obviously Nigeria, not the toughest opponent that they might see in Brazil, but how do they respond? How do they come out? And so far it's been pretty good.
Durant over Diagu, and Kevin Durant may have the feeling. That shot was off and hit Aminu. Durant's thinking about it again. Out to Thompson. Good option on the wing. Klay Thompson with another three.
You got a guy like here at 6'10", 6'11".
Durant, no. Melo, yes.
Got injured during the finals. Give us an update where you're at, when we can expect to see you on the court, ready to go.
My plan is to be out there playing with my team and starting the season.
We'll see teams, as we talked about, fouling in the backcourt, as the three is well off by Nigeria.
But I think when he gets the ball down low, you have to just foul him, wrap him up. As Durant with the nice Euro and finish.
Melo. Fade away. Beautiful.
And that's where he makes a living, Matt. Unguardable, really, one-on-one down there on that low block.
Lowry, baseline, comes out the other side. Melo puts it on the floor and finishes at the bucket and one. DeMar DeRozan's handling for the U.S. Thought about passing it, shows off the touch instead. Beautiful little floater for DeRozan. You know Durant has that in his game. Everybody on the planet knows that, and Durant knocks down another three-pointer. He's 3 of 4 out there, and now has 14 points. Through the corner for Butler. Quick ball movement, easy shot, and Butler buries it. Uzo lost it on his way up. U.S. has numbers. Cross court. DeMar DeRozan. Butler to Anthony, baseline jumper is buried. Carmelo Anthony now 5 of 9 on the night, 12 points for him. Melo at the elbow. Over Diagu, and good. Just smooth.
Well, we have so many of them that move here or are born here, either come to college or come to high school. I tell you what, it starts in a couple days. They all leave, and then there you go.
DeAndre Jordan from Lowry, an alley-oop from about 50 feet away. And the U.S. lead is 34.
Really proud of going to 6 countries, and the tour starts in a couple days, so look forward to it.
Koyen misses on the 3. Back comes Draymond Green. High dribble, cross court to Melo and one. And Carmelo Anthony, one of the world's best scorers, is doing just that again.
Want to fine-tune things here a little bit. On the offensive end, they were a lot better. As DeAndre Jordan finishes with a nice hook shot.
Butler on Aminu. Out to Dre. Lowry for 3. And good. 10th 3 of the night for the United States. 156-73. It was the most lopsided result in Olympic men's basketball history.
Wow.
And even some wing players to go visit Hakeem to work on their footwork. Some of that, I don't know how you feel about this, some of that you just have or don't have as a player. It certainly can be improved. That you don't have if you're a normal human being. Cousins with the dunk.
You make a great point, excuse me, Matt, that, you know, look, what he has is something that you just can't teach. And even now, as he's older in age, his footwork, his ability to move in the post, you know, not many guys can do that. And as Lowry knocks down another three-point shot, as Jimmy Butler knocks down a mid-range jump shot.
He was quietly suffering numbness in his right arm. He didn't want to tell anybody for fear of alarming folks and hurting his career, but he was eventually diagnosed with something called thoracic outlet syndrome. And trying to rebuild his NBA career. Thompson knocks down another three-pointer.
You talk about Klay Thompson and his shooting, but I was so impressed with his defense. I mean, he made Kyrie Irving take and make some tough shots as he hits another three-pointer.
A little bit of a reaction from the crowd in here. Cousins with the cleanup. Diago will have none of that. He tries the three and misses. Cousins lost it in transition. Barnes goes to the left hand. Nice finish by Harrison Barnes. Diago is turned away by Barnes on one end. On the other end, Cousins got deep position and dropped it home.
Cousins continuing to play hard.
Lowry lobs it up for DeMar DeRozan. Raptor to Raptor and hard to the rim. And DeMar DeRozan puts the exclamation point on this exhibition season. It's a long way from Las Vegas to China, and still a long time until Team USA tips off as the two-time defending World Cup champions. But tonight is an important step as the Americans get a good long look at the roster in competition under the bright lights in Las Vegas. Donovan Mitchell over to Kemba Walker. He'll take the first shot of the evening, and it's in and out.
And this select team, they had a scrimmage. Oh, strong move there by Jalen Brunson. Cleared out some space and able to knock that jumper
Chris
down.
Harrison Barnes, another Sacramento King. One of the few players on this roster who has senior men's national team experience, a gold medal winner back in 2016. Kemba to the rim. Bagley goes to his right and beats Miles Turner for the bucket. One of the coaches told me that it was a lot of the more veteran guys who came in needing to get themselves into shape here in Las Vegas. It wasn't so much the select guys.
Yeah, which in today's game, you find sometimes to be a little surprising.
Tapped out, Brunson has it. He'll try the three for the select team. Bagley crashing the boards again, keeps it alive, and Isaac finishes off the play. Good hustle from Team. I guess Kemba Walker technically hasn't picked up a Celtic check yet.
No.
Hasn't cashed in on some of that money yet. But Mitchell for three from Kemba, and he got it.
That's really good basketball there. Great movement.
Turner knocks down the free throw line jumper. They were just going to divide up the two squads, not randomly, but mix them up and have a blue-white game where they just played each other, and now it's more divided between the national team and the select team.
You have the opportunity now because you are what I hate to call you the older veteran.
It's okay. Better is better. Better is older.
What is it that you would want to say to those younger guys?
You know what? I think they just to understand that every single night that we have to sacrifice.
He is a tough guy, tough competitor, fought through it, and arguably had his best game of the postseason when it mattered most in that closeout game against the Warriors.
Derek White with the floater. He is impressed this week in Las Vegas.
He's been terrific, and he's you love about him is the versatility. He can make open shots as De'Aaron Fox there gets a nice little roll.
Here's Kuzma coming back the other way. Goes to the half hook, nearly got it to fall, and Torrey Craig comes down with it. 14 select. Pat Connaughton now. Crossover and finishes with the right hand on the left side. Pat Connaughton.
They'll be a new look team. They'll have Lopez back, but Malcolm Brogdon no longer part of that roster headed to Indiana.
There's Fox with the steal and the finish. De'Aaron Fox as well as Joe Harris, both promoted early on in the process. They're going to go to LA next week. They're going to have camp there. Exhibition next Friday night on NBA TV as John Collins finishes. And then they've got some tough decisions to make because they probably don't want to take players over to Australia who are not going to make the trip to China. Jason Tatum shot it great the last couple of days. White off the back rim. Can Fox win the battle? He does. And he'll finish it off. 2-on-1, takes it himself. And loses it.
Yeah, well, the impact that De'Aaron Fox has had. That's another steal there. He's gotten a loose ball.
We'll break for a few days, go to Los Angeles, practice 3 days, play against Spain. So we speeded up the game. We cleaned up the game. We did away with everything but legitimatizing the zone defense, everything but that. But also the use of hands. You cannot use your hands defensively. It's kind of a contradiction because of the physicality. But
because there was a time there where USA basketball was not at the level that we had always been accustomed to, and really good to see it back at that level as Donovan Mitchell there. I don't know if he called glass on that one, but we're going to give it to him.
The 2002 World Championship, as it was called back then, when the USA finished 6th, which was just hard to understand. And then 2 years later, the 2004 Olympics in Greece when the U.S. lost to that great Argentina team, and all credit to them. They were fantastic. But the World Cup has not been as successful for the U.S. over the years as the Olympics. There have been 17 World Championships / World Cups. The U.S. has won 5 gold medals. Yugoslavia, which is a country that hasn't existed since, I believe, 1992, also has 5. So the U.S. is not even the clear leader in terms of gold medals. All those games, by the way, on NBA TV up until the World Cup, all those exhibition games. That Greg Popovich told us that yesterday. He's having to learn to teach what he considers illegal screens because they're allowed in the FIBA game.
He teaches them anyway. Don't let him fool you. That is showing some range there.
As a smaller guy, at least compared to these guys, I like the ball.
You like it?
It's easier to grip to me.
That sometimes that is the issue.
There's Tatum for 3.
Man,
knocks
I love
down
this
another
part.
one.
Ooh, I tell you what a beautiful sight. If you're a Boston Celtic fan, you've got to be thrilled right now to watch the way Jason Tatum is making the game easy. Beautiful find. White there getting it down low to Collins. I think also, let's give Trae Young some credit for that as well, because having the point guard play that he brought to the table, I think made the game a little easier.
The biggest that we used to go over the rules a lot, and there was where the referee didn't touch the ball. That was a big concern of ours, where they take it right out and score quick layups. And the other thing we have to be careful for and be ready for and prepare for is they're going to show a zone. And then offensive, really old school ball movement, man movement, kind of like San Antonio plays. Yeah. You know, like we mentioned earlier, from good to great.
Right. Hold it for a half second, get rid of it, do something with it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's their rule.
I still remember growing up as a kid. I'm a little younger than Chris is. Nice pass there, but watching, that's when college basketball really took off. When
Absolutely,
the Big East
and the
those teams.
And they don't have the same infrastructure in China, in Australia, in terms of policies and protocols. So it's up to us as the medical sort of directors to make sure we know where the EMTs are. We have a partnership with the local hospital. We know the itinerary for all travel schedules well in advance. And we basically have boots on the ground and partnerships set up even before we get there.
Well, thank you so much for taking the time. I'll let you get back to the bench. The do-it-all doctor. Can I just call you that?
Yes.
Preparation, approach, philosophy, all those things. And I think that's one reason why we've gotten back to that world dominance that we had had for so long. And
Troy Craig, great story. Out of South Carolina upstate, played in Australia for 3 years before he made his way to the Denver Nuggets. Tatum and 1, count the bucket for Jason Tatum. It's amazing, I read this week that they had never met until 2015 when Pop was named his successor.
And now at the helm is Kemba doing what Kemba does.
Kemba Walker heating up here. He's got 14 now for the senior team. And then when he got his first NBA coaching job with the Spurs back in '88, under Larry Brown, he convinced Coach Brown to let him scout a European tournament.
We may be in 3 cities in 4 days, and obviously we typically leave right after, and you can be in 3 different time zones over the course of that as well. But, you know, the Olympics just is kind of like the cornerstone for sport.
No, it's clearly the case for just about everybody, fans and players. They look at the World Cup maybe a little differently than we do. It's certainly true in soccer, where the World Cup is every bit as big as Olympic Games.
No doubt about it.
Kyle Kuzma giving the fans what they want. They've been saying Kuz for the better part of 10-15 minutes now every time he touches the ball, and he delivers. Darren Fox.
Team USA, just a different energy and activity level when he's in the game.
Yep. Made a real impact. He had a couple of steals, couple of blocks in that first half. There's Bam Adebayo in the post. The post move, drop step. Already a great rebounder, ranked among the top 30 in total rebounds last season. Without playing huge minutes either for Miami. Here's Fox, as fast as they come, goes to the right hand in the finish, and he is just dynamic.
Yeah, there's really no answer for that kind of speed in the open floor.
Jonathan Isaac steps into a transition 3.
I think a lot of teams feel like they're going to have a chance to win the West.
Well, and the East with Kawhi Leonard.
That's right.
Leaving the champs. Somebody asked me a while back about, is it good for the game that we don't have clear favorites on both sides? And I said, Yeah, this is great.
It's good.
It's the first
good
time
for
in
this
about
year.
10 years.
Yeah.
Senior men with a big lead here, under 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. U.S. is part of Group E, which includes Turkey, Japan, and the Czech Republic. Bring a team including Ersan Ilyasova, Cedi Osman, Furkan Korkmaz.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're going to win that pool.
Oh!
You know, I'm normally not a gambling man, but I'm going to go out there.
The U.S. is still a heavy favorite to win the World Cup. Serbia is the next favorite. And then you've got teams like Spain and France. Greece with Giannis Antetokounmpo has not had a ton of international success at the highest level for the last few years, but they have the NBA MVP.
I was going to say, they haven't had an MVP before either.
Right.
So.
And his brothers, all part of that roster.
Boy, that
Serbia is going to be really good.
Going to be busy in Greece. Putting all those letters on those jerseys. Oh, my goodness.
Y'all, a lot of those guys have been playing internationally for years and years and years.
There's no guarantee as Middleton able to knock down that triple.
U.S. now 11 of 27 from three-point range. They've cooled down a little bit. U.S., the blue team. They're both the U.S. They'll run out the clock. And a good start, good launching point for this senior men's national team.
International basketballers have played for Olympic gold medals here in Melbourne, but never, ever has the sport seen anything as big as this. A record crowd of more than 50,000 on a converted indoor football field and TV coverage around the world. This is rare air for the sport of basketball in Australia as we, along with these thousands of fans, welcome you to Marvel Stadium as the reigning Olympic gold medalists and the reigning world champions, Team USA, get set to go head-to-head with the very best the Australian Boomers have to offer.
This is Mitchell elevating first score of the game for the USA. Ingles muscles his way in from close range, can't complete it. Good work on the boards there from the United States as they come forward. Through Jaylen Brown, inside the paint, there was contact, no whistle provided. Cleaning up his own mess, Miles Turner adds another 2. USA has the first 4. Athletic work here going to the right hand, and Joe Harris opens his scoring account. The US have scored the first 6.
She's got 4 perimeter players. Everyone can put the ball on the floor. Even Turner, we saw the last time, could put it on the floor. That's tough to defend as Patty Mills gets things going for Australia and knocks down the 3 ball.
Baines back to Dellavedova, into the paint once more. Goes back to the right-hand side. Here's Landale from close range. Baines in the paint. Miles Turner on his back, trying to make room for the hook shot. Short-armed it. Miles Turner grabs the rebound. Chance now. Jaylen Brown hands over. Elevation came here from Joe Harris, and he knocks down another. How quick. Tatum's shot off the mark. And here's a chance for Dellavedova. He's got Golden going to work in close range. Couldn't complete it. Eventually, it falls.
We'll take that any way you can get it.
Harris works inside the defender. Needs support. Got Kuzma in the corner. He fires baseline and fills it up as well.
That is a beautiful stroke, isn't it?
Good move after Dellavedova almost disrupted that, but can't finish it. There was Middleton who's onto the floor. And a chance now. Well, Dellavedova's going solo.
He struggled against Canada, and he's come down and just stops, pops, and splashes a trifecta.
Tatum, Kuzma top of the key. Baines couldn't get there quickly enough, and Kuzma fills it up. He's 2 of 2 from deep and has 6 points.
It's like there's a whole lot of sophistication about the way Team USA are going about it. Just penetrate the dish, get to the rim, or spread the floor. But Aaron Baines steps out and knocks down a 3 himself.
Well, he struggled from in the post, but he just steps out. This three-point line, let's not forget, compared to the NBA three-point line, it is a hell of a lot closer.
Yeah, Bogut. Sorry, my bad. That's just a tremendous effort by Andrew Bogut.
Shot clock about to expire. They get it off just in time. So good pressure D from the Australians, and they're out and running. Mills couldn't control the pass. They've coughed it up, and a chance now for Middleton to bring the USA back. Outside, Kuzma elevates. So Kuzma is putting on a show. He's 3 of 3 in the game. Shot clock working down. Give and go on inside. Dellavedova gets it done as he comes up with his second field goal. A chance now for Kemba Walker to bring the USA forward. Inside the last minute of the opening term. Walker. Nice finish, his first points in the game. Klay trying to post up Kuzma. Ingles puts it on the floor. Shot clock works to 2 as he fires. Gets it done. Foul's going to be called on Middleton. Chance at a 3-point play.
Against Spain 3 or 4 days ago, they had 23 turnovers in that game. As Andrew Bogut goes down the middle. And with the 2 hands, tucks it in very nicely.
Terrific work from Australia. Have exploded at the start of term number 2 here. And they'll count that as well as Kemba Walker gets 2, draws a foul. Took over 2 minutes played term number 2. Walker decides to go solo, and it was a good option.
And that's that same look that we're talking about off the pick and roll.
Donovan Mitchell goes solo as well. And they have rattled off the streak here. Walker elevates, he's off the front of the rim, got after it with his own rebound and tried to help it in there. Miles Turner putting on the finishing touches.
Paddy now 1 from 7 from the field. That's a good shot for him. He has to continue to take it. But again, this is where Australia needs to be able to hold tough.
That's right, Hammer, because you're always going to go, it doesn't matter what team you're playing for, you're always going to have those periods, and there's a little tough one for Matty Dellavedova.
Now it's Jaylen Brown in traffic, almost lost it, stayed with it. They share the ball around. Tatum fires and comes up with the finishing touches. So Patty Mills with it, top of the key. He elevates, fires. Rebound belongs there to Joe Harris. So good patch here for Team USA. Harris was bumped by Dellavedova. It goes unwhistled. Tatum in the corner once more. He fills it up. And the margin balloons out now. And we've got a 12-point lead with the USA.
Both Joe Ingles and Matthew Dellavedova have both missed their 3-point shots short since we've seen them play in Australia.
Mills in the corner. Good look.
Probably needed that one. Gets a wide open one.
Middleton from just beyond the foul line comes up with a good, his first score in the game.
You and I sat in the front row behind Michael Jordan, Larry Bird and co. Magic Johnson was there. We were in awe.
There's Patty Mills exploring into the paint. Nothing on offer. Goes to Landale. Golding wide open. Yes! Brown with it. Wanted Tatum, denied that by Golding's excellent D. So elects to go solo, front of the rim. Mills scurries after the rebound. Creek to his left. Golding joining in as well. Can he go back to back? Yes, sir!
And that's what he's like. He shoots him in clumps. He can get very, very streaky.
They try Golding. He's knocked down taking the shot. The big body there, Brook Lopez.
That's not his shot. They needed to go to him, but that's not the one I think that they were designing.
From close range, coming up with the 2. Lopez does it at both ends of the floor. Landale, mismatch here with Kemba Walker. Looks inside Mills. Does a good job of it. Draws a foul on Middleton in the process. Chance at a 3-point play. Bogut at the top of the key. Here's Mills now. Away from Middleton, elevating for the triple. Yes! Oh, what a finish to the first half. Hand over for Dellavedova. A sag off in Baines. Lob pass from close range. Gets the finishing touches. He puts Australia back in front. Walker takes on Landale. Then comes up with a 2 and put the USA back on top. Donovan Mitchell now. Up the floor. Good screen from Turner. Leads Kemba Walker. Oh, that's pretty to watch.
It is. It's the pass again at the other end of the...
Slaps it to the advantage of Baines for the 3. Can't make it work. Just Turner the rebound. Leading that category in the game. He's got a dozen rebounds, Turner. Australia's got 20 as a team. He's firing from deep as well. He's got the range to match. Swift ball movement into the corner for Barnes to come up with his first points in the game. And a 10-0 run from the USA draws a timeout from Andre Lamanis on the Australian Boomers. Turner, shot clock at 7. They share it around. And nice finishing touches provided by Donovan Mitchell. Mills gets it from Ingles, looks inside Landale with a turnaround 2. Donovan Mitchell. Covered by Dellavedova. Screen from Turner opens up the floor for Mitchell. He's too good. He knocks it down. He's got 11. The first player from the USA into double figures. Here's Kuzma firing. Oh, he's been outstanding tonight. He knocks down another. That's 4 of 5 from deep. He's got 12. And the Mills with 15 has more in the game. Golding fires with 4 on the shot clock. Needed to get it off, and it's all the bottom of the net. Tatum with it once more. That's 7 points, all in that second term, and he adds to the tally now. Bogut, Plumlee goes behind the back. What a sweet pass. He finds Patty Mills for the finishing touches. Mills up to 17 in the game. And Mitchell was after that, but he didn't need to be because he has come up with another bucket. Tatum, tough shot. Nice soft touch, though, as he comes up with the finishing touches and putting together a nice game as well now. Tatum, well, that's just a little too easy from Kemba Walker.
Wow.
Brown, he elevates, knocks down the two. The USA lead by 14 here. It's the biggest margin we've seen at any stage. They've been restricted by 15 points in this term. Shot clock down to 3. Ingles overdue.
Well, that may be better for Australia because Paddy should have shot that. You called it through him.
Wow, this is a shooting clinic they're putting on out here now.
Baines fires quickly, and they got the good start they were after. Dellavedova baseline. Landau had it stolen away from him, and a chance now for Team USA, and they go forward. And it's hard to stop that sort of work there coming from Kemba Walker. Good screen from Turner. They got him an open look. Can't complete it. Landau the rebound over to Dellavedova. Exploring down low, found an opening, and they can't prevent Dellavedova from adding the two. He's into double figures, his first score in the second. Baines inside. Landau has been a presence off the window, can't complete it. How about the work of Miles Turner on the boards? He's got 14 to lead that category in the game, and with 11 points as well, and he's looking to add to that. Why not? Harris couldn't complete it, gets it back now. Turner got rid of Golding and helps himself to another two. 15 points, 14 boards. This has been some sort of display. Just controlling the pass there, Harrison Barnes, as the shot clock works now to single digits in a mismatch against Dellavedova. Marches down to the low block. High arc on the shot, couldn't finish it. And here's Dellavedova, hard back the other way. Slow pass, Golding though, ready to fire. Fills it up once more. 19 in the game now, Golding. Kemba Walker against Sobey, feeds Plumlee from close range. Well, he pushed off, according to Andrew Bogut. Oh, that's a nice finish. Takes some anger out, and he's swinging upstairs on the rim there, Andrew Bogut. Give the fans something to cheer about.
Good post from Mitch Creek too. Good recognition, seeing the big fella straight down the middle for an easy one.
Walker from outside comes up with the goods. Mills cutting hard to the hoop, and again it's a nice find from the big man Andrew Bogut as Mills adds to his tally now with 19. Oh, nice finish. He says he was fouled.
We were talking about Australia playing a little bit of zone. That time the United States were playing a little bit of zone, Case.
Oh, how do you like that ball movement? Well, they did a very good job of being competitive in the first half, but since the major break, that has been one-way traffic as Sobey opens his scoring account. Walker's led them a merry dance as well. Look at this. Takes them all on. Bogut did a good job. Behind the back again. Sobey's knocked down one. Wraparound pass. Creek is fouled. Gets it done. Something for the fans to bring home. US hard at it. Good rebounding job. Just outsizing there from close range. He can dunk. He can rebound. Jaylen Brown's got the complete arsenal here. We've got 4 NBL players on the floor at the moment for Australia, including this man, Nathan Sobey, who's left Adelaide to go to Brisbane.
Let's not forget the United States also, they've got to actually make a cut, and still a 13 on their list. Can only take 12 as Middleton, as casual as you like, step back.
Shot clock at 5 for Team USA. Penetration, and Brown hits the deck hard. Couldn't finish it. Sobey had it, but they've lost it, and Jaylen Brown eventually puts the finishing touches on. Into double figures as well now with 11. And Middleton puts a stop to it. And that is all from Marvel Stadium, and an entertaining affair. In the final analysis, it's a 16-point win for Team USA. It's the USA 102 defeating the Australian Boomers 86. This is Smart, left alone, it's the lob pass out wide, cross now for Harrison Barnes. He elevates and comes up with the first points inside 20 seconds. This is Joe Ingles, wraparound play, Baines, penetration, down low, off glass, can't convert, and Barnes is there for the rebound. Rushes back up the floor, Marcus Smart in support, fires quickly and gets it done as well. They've scored the first 5 after scoring the first 6 in game 1.
We need Daly to get fired up, and Landau with the offensive rebound. Doesn't have the same athleticism, but good timing and in the right spot.
Australia's going to be competitive. Need to get a lot more out of Joe Ingles. Like to see him get going early as, United States just come out on fire.
They lob the ball inside. Landale shares it now. Baines got a good look at it. Nice off the hand. He comes up with Australia's first triple. Well, they are unconscious at the moment, the United States. That's 4 of 4, including 3 straight from deep. USA by 4. Almost 3 minutes played. Opening quarter action. Mills works into the paint. Ball away. Nice finish. His first score in the game.
That's just an NBA move with the point guard being able to find his spot.
Miles Turner misfires. This is Ingles. Well, Landale again finds some space and he throws it down on the USA. Well, this is good stuff from Australia as Baines jumps upstairs to throw it. Middleton fires. It's all the bottom of the net for him as well. Mills looking for the penetration now. Finds some space. Landale arcs up the 3. It's off the mark. Baines the tip in. Couldn't get it to work. And now it's off to the races with Donovan Mitchell. Decides to go solo. And it was a good option as Mitchell comes up with his first field goal. Working hard for Bogut, and eventually it came back to him, and the bogeyman comes up with his first score. Aussie's doing well in the offensive glass at the moment, 4-1. Here's Walker, who checks into the game and has an immediate impact and opens his account. Bogut, nice pass inside. Mills can't convert. Plumlee gets it out quickly, and Kemba Walker confronted by Dellavedova. Loses the handle, has to go back and retrieve it. Now some contact, no whistle. Walker goes on with it, and why not when you can finish like that? Kemba Walker, well, he's going solo at the moment, and look at that finish. He's now up to 7 in the game, including 3 of 3 from the field and a game-high 8-point lead. We're on a 7-0 run here, Team USA, as Ingles works into the corner. Catch and shoot came from that man, Chris Golding, and he picks up where he left off in game 1. Slower tempo from the Boomers as Bogut gets it. Shot clock to single digits. Now on the floor, wants Ingles rolling to the hoop from close range. He gets the 2 to open his scoring account. Ingles from close range, hands over to Nick Cade. Pass was deflected, and now Kemba Walker with it for the United States. Scott Jaylen Brown working with him. That's a tough shot, but he made it look easy to come up with his first score in the game. Campbell getting onto the floor for the Boomers. Inside the last minute of this opening term, Ingles guarded by Jaylen Brown. A clear out for him. Here's Nick Kay rolling down to the low block. Did well, protected the ball, and came up with the finishing touches. This is Bogut. Firing over the top, whistle on the play. He gets it. Chance at a 3-point play and a quick foul called on Brook Lopez. Dellavedova getting some treatment, needs help. This is Ingles. Works into the paint, largely uncontested and off glass. Adds another 2 to tie it away at 28. As Ingles brings them up the floor. Game working to the foul line and now decides to fire over the top. Australia in front for the first time in the game.
That is a great sign for the Boomers. One of the mantras from Coach Popovich is composure and poise. And being headed by the Boomers for a brief minute is that's what they're going to have to come up with to be able to work their way through.
Here's Middleton with it. Shot clock works to single digits now as he shares it to Marcus Smart. Against Baines, we caught him a little off balance, and he gets down low enough glass, adds another 2. Here's Mitch Creek. Landale goes back to Creek. Muscles into the paint from close range. Nice finish for Mitch Creek to get his scoring account open. Still, the USA with just 2 field goals in this quarter. Look at Mills look off the D and get down low and add another 2. Top of the key, this is Brown firing and filling it up. A much-needed bucket for the USA. Patty Mills with it, shot clock at 10. Trying to move away from Walker, gets it back in rhythm, fires unsuccessfully. Tatum got a piece of it, and he's got help down there as well as they reel it in. And a chance now for Team USA to tie it away. And it sinks, and they have tied it. This is Patty Mills. Took over 2 minutes out from halftime. He puts the foot on the accelerator, and he gets a user-friendly roll as well. He's up to 9 points in the game. Walker looking for the answer, and he has got it.
And that's what we're talking about in the last game. You heard Andrew Bogut yelling out, ice, ice.
Nick Kay taking on Jaylen Brown. Oh, good effective finish as well from Nick Kay, who's got 4 in the game on 2 of 2 shootings. Tatum grabs it next. Still yet to score in the game, but if you're going to open your scoring account, do it like that. 10 lead changes in this term. It has been an outstanding action as Bogut goes to work. He gets it done. Chance at a 3-point play. What a story that has been as Bogut gets a rest. 2-time Olympian, 2-time World Championship player, and a 4-time championship winner here in Australia with 3 different teams. 35 years of age. He may be pound for pound the strongest player in our domestic NBL. How about that finish? Nice work there from White. Mills looking for penetration. Scoop pass. Baines at the top for the three. It's deep. And Turner grabs the rebound. So impressive in game one, Turner. 15 points, 14 boards. Here he is again. Wheeling and dealing, and a nice finish as well. His first field goal of the game. USA has scored the last 6. Baines with a clean-up dunk. And he's happy about it as well, with a chance at a three-point play. Ingles guarded by Middleton, who's giving him close attention now. He looks off the D. Just didn't get enough on the shot, and Kemba Walker with a rebound. And off and running. This is looking dangerous for the USA as he feeds Barnes, who works closer to the hoop and comes up with the 2. He's got 13 on 5 of 5 shooting. Mills, off balance, fires on one leg, comes up with the 2. He's got 9 in the game.
That's how good he is. Picture perfect shooting technique. And
that's nice as Turner provides for Chris Middleton.
And that's too easy.
Landale making himself a presence. The USA put a stop to it. And a chance now for Kemba Walker. Oh, look at the quicks he's got there. Too fast. He's lightning quick as he makes 2, draws a foul. So the margin out to 6. The biggest we've seen in the second half. And no Kyle Kuzma tonight. Finished with 12 points in game 1, but sitting out this with a sore left ankle as Landale jumps upstairs and throws it down. It's been 16 points to 8 in favour of the USA in this quarter, but Bogut gets a user-friendly roll, and he's now into double figures with 11, and no one has more for Australia. 8-point ball game, middle stages, term number 3. Pressure up the floor, and Nick Kay just looking a little concerned, and that's why they forced him into an error. Tatum will finish in style.
Well, if we're relying on Nick Kay to bring it up against the little 2-2-1, we're going to be in some big trouble.
Ingles, well, he turned down the wide-open 3. They get an even better shot as he rolls to the hoop, and he's into double figures. Now Bogut. Behind the back pass, Mills back to Bogut, confronted by Plumlee. Says, you can't guard me. I'll have 2. I'll go to the line. So a 5-point run from Australia. They halve the deficit, but not for long, as Jaylen Brown comes up with a 2. Bogut, Mills, wheeling around for the 3. Bottom of the net, we're back to within 2. So here's Dellavedova. Quiet night by his standards, just the 2 points, yet to hit a field goal, just for 1 assist as well. How about that? Paddy Mills, thank you very much. Here's Jason Tatum. Wanted contact from Kay, no whistle. Feeds in the corner, ready to go. Donovan Mitchell. Already 27 points in this quarter for the USA, their highest scoring quarter of the game. They lead by 4 after starting this term with a 1-point edge. Here's Bogut, tough shot, he makes it work. Bogut now with 16 in the game on 7 of 8 shooting. Dellavedova against Tatum, looks inside. Nick Kay's hook shot on the bottom of the net. We're tied at 76. Ingles, harassed by Middleton, who's playing with 3 fouls. Ingles, good use of the body and just helps himself to 2. Australia have a 4-point buffer here. And Ingles up to 12 in the game. Ingles picks up the dribble. Creek looks inside, wanted Baines. Pass was battered and deflected, but it came to him now. And the big man's got it with 5 on the shot clock. He goes to work with a hook shot against Miles Turner. Australia scored 10 without reply and led it by 6. Oh, big play at the other end. They needed that, Team USA. It was slipping away.
Don't think that Popovich isn't going to those huddles now, trialling different things. He's evaluating what players are going to get it done at critical times in the game.
Shot clock rolls to 10. Baines working against Joe Harrison. Mismatch in height. Muscles his way inside. Short-armed it. Tatum taps it to the advantage of Barnes.
This is where we need Andrew Bogut on the court as well. I think we have to find a way for Bogut and Baines as we see a big 3. Corner pocket for Harris.
Mills catch and shoot for the answering 3. Australia back on top. Walker, he fires, can't connect, and Bogut the rebound. Boomers are 3 of 11 from the field in this final term. Need a high percentage play, and Bogut gets it back for Ingles. Guarded by Turner in a mismatch. Might like his chances here, says, I do indeed.
Joey stepping up exactly when the Boomers need it. Hasn't shot the ball well.
History beckons here in Melbourne as Mills retreats away from Tatum and they reset. They isolate for Mills and the triple. It's bank 3! Barry Mills is bank 3! Australia by 4, less than 3 minutes to play. The Boomers with the fans behind them. They go to Barnes and from close range, Barnes gets 2 back. Ingles wants Goes to Dellavedova. This is Bogut. Shot clock. Rolls to single numbers. Is Mills the man again? Oh, he's more than that.
Okay, beautiful recognition by Andrew Bogut. Created that separation for Mills.
Ingles. Mills. The do-it-all man. He rushes to the hoop and it will count. Count the two. Paddy Mills into the fans. And the fans are loving it back. 27 for Mills, including 10 in this quarter. Donovan Mitchell. Needed that, the USA. Dellavedova looking for Mills. Beckons him toward the ball. From the elbow. Mills. Oh, one-man wrecking machine. Paddy Mills puts Australia 6 up. A minute and a bit to play. Donovan Mitchell draws Bogut out and calmly ices 3. We've got a one-possession game. They let it fly. And Ingles has got it. Australia on the edge of the most remarkable win.
They need a foul.
And they do. Donovan Mitchell gets the foul. He's out of the game. Well, he's had some big moments, Paddy Mills. But right now, the way he feels about Australia, his love of his country, and everything he has worked so hard for, I don't know if he's been feeling it as much as he is right now.
This is amazing, Case. This really is amazing. What a statement from the Boomers. What a turnaround game.
USA rush up the floor. They come up empty. Here it is, folks. This is Australian basketball history. For the first time ever, Australia brings down the #1 team in the world, the USA, and they've done it by 4 points. It's 98-94 Australia. I see it, but I don't believe it.
A good test and a good night's sleep in Southern California. Then Team USA heads off on a marathon trip. For those who make the World Cup cut, this could be their last night stateside for a month. But for the Americans, before they head out to Australia, then China, they'll take on the #2 team in the world tonight in Spain. Sol will take the shot, beats the buzzer, and we have our first points of the game. Marcus Sol on the board. It's 2-0 Spain.
Kemba is going to have to set the tone, especially as a point guard playing against Rubio in this setting and throughout this entire USA basketball experience. He's going to be the one on the defensive end as a point guard being able to disrupt. And we know what he can do on the offensive end. He can create his own and get easy buckets for Team USA.
Rubio knocks down the jumper and shows off the touch. And that's one thing Greg Popovich was telling us, that some of these players are different in their national team uniform than what you might see on a nightly basis in the NBA. And Rubio is a good example of that he cited. He'll be much more aggressive in terms of the shot as Middleton knocks down the 3.
Joe Harris is a fantastic shooter, but Middleton can do it both on both ends, offensively and defensively.
Turn it over here. Here comes Hernan Gomez. Finishes with the left hand.
And man, we talk about Rubio's offense, but I think right there you show that he's disruption of Kemba Walker. He created that turnover.
Claver to his right gives it up to Hernan Gomez, and out to the high post for Gasol. Back to Claver for 3 off the back rim.
And you talk about passing from Ricky Rubio, and they have a fantastic guy in Marc Gasol from the center spot who also can facilitate.
Quick shot for Donovan Mitchell. He knocks down the 3. U.S. retakes the lead at 10-8. Walker guarded by Rubio, gives it up, gets it back. Middleton will take it and knock it down. Chris Middleton.
There's for Rudy shooting that shot. And there's Kyle Kuzma bringing it up. And there's Chris Middleton. He can flat out shoot it.
3 of 3 for Chris Middleton now. He's got the field. Ripped by Claver, and Rubio has it. Doesn't have numbers. We'll think about the 3. He'll try the 3 and knock it down. Ricky Rubio hits the 3.
As Smitty referenced earlier, the FIBA game shorter. Just a 10-minute scrimmage teaches the guys they need to get off to a fast start, and they can't take any game for granted.
You're so right, Jared. I mean, reason why on all accounts, there's a team with Spain you're looking at. They have size, they have shooting. Sergio has been with this national team for so long, and he's been coveted by a lot of NBA teams. Everybody waiting to see for him to come over. Don't know if it's going to happen or not, but I've seen him play so much. He is a skillful point guard for this Spain team.
Yol tried to find Hernan Gomez. De'Aaron Fox comes back, wearing number 20 in blue for the Americans. So fast and makes his own offense out of nothing.
There's Sergio with a nice pass. He is really good. Willie has a little bit of touch of blonde in his hair.
Joe Harris setting up Turner for the dunk. Nice look for Harris, who's obviously known as a stand-up shooter. Yol, number 23, he's 31 years of age, second-round pick back in 2009, in part because he can do things like that.
You know, I've watched him play an international play for Spain for a number of years.
Here's Lopez.
First shot of the night. Drops for the big fella.
The recovery is so important, so they work hard. You see them work in preparation for the game, but then they do a lot of work after the game for their recovery so they can be ready for the next one.
Dr. Lisa Callahan, Matt.
All right, Jared, thanks much. U.S. now has its largest lead of the night at 11. That is right, plus 11 on rebounds and a quarter. Here's Rebus. Had that hard fall a moment ago. Soft touch on that three-pointer. Middleton has it, goes baseline. Sets up Brown for the dunk. Jaylen Brown flying in. Out to Hernan Gomez. Willie is off on the three. Middleton sees Walker ahead of the pack. And an easy two for Kemba Walker. Good vision by Chris Middleton. Walker over to Tatum. Quick drive and he hammers it home. Knew exactly where he wanted to go with it. And Jason Tatum puts a little charge in the Anaheim crowd. One is that you want to do it tonight after the game, maybe tomorrow morning, and let the two players who aren't going to be involved definitively get on with the rest of their summer, prepare themselves for camp with their NBA teams. And you don't want to be stuck in Australia or China and have to make a phone call and hope somebody can scramble to get on that roster.
Great pass.
Great look from Yol.
You got to keep playing with your principles. And understand this Spain team will come back, and Donovan Mitchell with a fantastic move and finish.
Walker.
Man, he is so good.
I was going to say that doesn't sound like the highlight of that resume necessarily. Kino Cologne hits the mid-range jumper for Spain. They're back within 13.
I think that was a difficult part.
To the decisions a lot of players have made this summer to pass on the World Cup. Tatum knocks down the three. It's a 16-point U.S. lead. Mitchell gets a pick from Turner, glides in and finishes with the right hand.
Speed.
Kuzma. Gasol got a hand in there, and apparently cleanly, as Rubio brings it back for Spain. Rubio will put it up and in. Count the bucket for Ricky Rubio. Over to Joe Harris. Turn the corner. Gives it up to Turner. Another good dish from Joe Harris to set up Turner. Rubio turns the corner to set up Gasol, and that is turned away by Turner. Gasol gets it back and connects, but what a great reaction by Miles Turner defensively. Sergio Yol, 31-year-old veteran, he's still, I guess, technically property of the Houston Rockets in the NBA. He was a second-round draft pick back in 09, but has consistently decided not to go over to the NBA. He's happy playing where he has played with Real Madrid, Spanish League champs from last season.
I would say for the last, 10 years, you've heard talk about how good he is, and I've witnessed it. And you said it best.
Plumlee has it. Over to Mitchell now. Screen from Plumlee. Floater from Mitchell is up and in. Donovan Mitchell.
And sometimes it's hard, and that was a beautiful play by Spain from Rubio on the pass.
Pop joked last week he had to learn how to teach an illegal screen for these guys. Hernan Gomez defended by Tatum, back out to Rubio though. Yol from deep. Sergio feeling it.
We have used this time the chemistry, but you know it's been we all been enjoying the journey with these guys.
All right, Jared, thanks very much. Marcus Smart, first team all defense last season. He brings an element to this roster that they obviously prioritize, and that's defense. And he brings a physical element, which they could use right now, because we got bodies flying all over the place here while Jared was talking to Marcus.
Yeah, get a little physical, and you can see Team USA doing a nice job. The lead was cut down to 8. You know, Derek White has done such a good job. He started a lot of games for the San Antonio Spurs and played well in the playoffs.
Cologne was born in the Principality of Andorra, which is wedged between Spain and France. Population under 80,000, and he was just beaten by Derek White. White on the board for the first time tonight. Good drive. Fernandez for 3. Rudy knocks it down.
Good job of moving it. Good. This is good basketball.
White to Lopez. I thought Brook Lopez had his best defensive season in the NBA last year. Not just blocking shots, although he did that really well, as Fernandez starting to heat up here. The veteran with another three-pointer. Barnes has it. Tried the reverse. Hit the bottom part of the rim. Back comes Spain. Kino Cologne handles. Into the paint, floater is up and good for Kino Cologne. Spin, you know, as a point guard, you got to make that decision, right? You turn the corner, you deal with what's there or not there in that case. This is the backcourt most expect to see when the World Cup begins in China. Walker and Donovan Mitchell. Walker knocks down the short little jumper. Mitchell for 3. Got it. Fernandez up top. Hernan Gomez over his head. Kemba went all the way to the rim, but couldn't finish the play. Ricky Rubio, really good in that first half. Pretty quiet so far here in the second.
Interesting shot.
It is.
It is.
Kemba over to Barnes, to the corner for Harris. Spain
Great
does
closeout.
Scouting report. They're all over Harris. Gets away from him. Here's Ribas to finish it off for Spain. It's been a persistent problem for the U.S. tonight. Points off turnovers.
Scouting report by Spain do not give him an open shot.
They find Joe Harris when he finds the ball makes its way to him. U.S. finds Kyle Kuzma for the bucket. Here's Rubio. Drifting to his left, no good, because Sol there for the cleanup.
Marcus cleaning out space.
5 in the shot clock. Rubio out to Gasol. Here's Yol. Sergio Yol knocks down the 3. Harris knocks it down. That's why he's out there. He's been waiting all night to get one off. That was his first 3 attempts because they've done such a good job closing out on him. There's White at the rim. He finishes off that play. Gasol guarded by Plumlee in the post. Turned right into Plumlee. No foul call. Rightly so. Just lost the ball. Tatum in the corner now. And it's good.
Man, that kid is good. I mean, Jason Tatum, game is smooth. He got his feet set, and there's Marcus Gasol shooting a 3.
Answer from Gasol. The U.S. has now matched last week's total with 11 made threes tonight. Screen from Lopez. They look inside, and the U.S. turns it over for the 20th time tonight. Gasol for 3.
28 seconds left. See, Spain still playing.
Gasol giving 19 on the night. And they get the win, 90-81.
We're just a little more than 10 days away from the opening ceremony to the Tokyo Games. The basketball competition will be held at Saitama Super Arena in Saitama, Japan. Before we get there, USA Basketball has a couple of Olympic tune-up games on tap. Already playing on Saturday night. They next take on Australia. Damian Lillard, Jeremy Grant, Zach LaVine and company looking for some revenge after Saturday night's loss to Nigeria. Baines with it on the block. Beating Mills. Nice shot fake, gets it back and has an easy layup.
There's the pace you talk about. I mean, he's never done. And you cannot relax against Patty Mills, especially when he gives up the basketball.
Damian Lillard answering back for USA Basketball. Beal surging to the hoop and a nice finish around Landale. Here's Ingles. They let him shoot it, and he makes it pay. Well, that was a better challenge, but same result for Joe Ingles. Beal probing. Here's Durant on the pull-up. Nicely done. Lillard gonna rise. Had it knocked away by Dellavedova. Now Lillard hobbling, getting back. Ingles, 3 for 3 from 3. Patty Mills. Good day, mate. If we were on the San Antonio Spurs broadcast, that's what they say after hitting that long range too. Lillard, sweet looking stroke right there. Draymond, great pass to a cutting Jeremy Grant who reverses it home.
Yeah, really good read by Draymond there on the cut.
Landale answers back. Back to Jeremy coming off a career-high season where he averaged 22 points per game for Detroit. Really had a good year. And hits again, this time from beyond the arc. Of course, the FIBA line is a little closer to the basket. Bam Adebayo in and banks it in nicely over Duop Reed. Patty Mills has Adebayo on him, and he lays it in. Dante Exum guarding Lillard, doesn't matter. Damian Lillard with another bucket. Jason Tatum in, driving baseline. Euro steps his way and misses it. Three from Lillard and Kara. He is feeling it here in the first quarter. 10 to shoot, they post up Adebayo. Bam. finds the cutting Keldon Johnson. Beautiful basketball there.
Yeah, really good.
Goes to Matisse Thybulle, who was fantastic against Argentina on Saturday. Great pass inside to Nick Kay. Plays in Spain, finishing with the left. Lillard driving dish. Good ball movement again. Keldon Johnson from downtown. Goulding answers back.
I mean, it takes time, and that's what I talked about at the top. You know, these are 2 critical weeks for them to continue to get better, to learn how to play with one another, to learn within the system, and to try and be sharp.
Landale. There's Garland guarding Mills. Mills gets around him and lays it in. Keldon Johnson gets to his spot and floats it home. On Green guarding Mills. Nice crossover. Scoop to the hoop. In and out. Reese with the tap follow. Attacking off the catch. It's Bradley Beal flushing it down. Tatum. Blowing past Ingles and laying it in. Nicely done by Jason Tatum. 7-point lead here for USA at Michelob Ultra Arena. Cut down to 4 by Matisse Thybulle. Durant has the advantage over Thybulle and knocks it down. Oh, what a performance he put on in the playoffs with the Brooklyn Nets. Great look inside. Landale finishing off. Draymond pushing. Beats Lillard, rises up and finishes around Landale with the left. Mills guarded by Draymond. Looking to get free. And it's a tough shot. Another shot to beat the buzzer. This one not as high stakes as the one against Argentina, but a good shot nonetheless. Thybulle setting up Landale. Has a size advantage. Goes to the left hand. Durant from the corner. Cashes it in. Little behind Draymond. Thybulle to steal. Durant to beat. And he flies to the rim and throws it down. Great look going backdoor. Definitely looked like Grant stepped out of bounds. Going backdoor. Mills. No. Landale on the tip jam follow. Doc Landale, a guy you could very well see soon in the NBA as Durant has a big answer. Thybulle. He'll step back and knocks one down. Back down to 4. Lillard knocks it down. A lot of physical defense down low. Lillard tips it away. Nicely done. Lillard, the shot fake, the 3. It's good for Damian Lillard. Thybulle slipping the screen and throwing it down. Dante Exum hassled by Adebayo. Chris Goulding a 3 in the deficit. Chance to tie here. Or cut to 1. Nice shot fake. Nick Kay misses it in. Lillard, pocket pass, good ball movement. Tatum just beats the buzzer with a lay-in. Goulding a 3, just hit 1. Tap back, Exum setting up Reith, and we're tied. 2 off Reith. Tatum trying to create his shot here, falling away, and has success. Tied at 64. Goulding on a step back. They were the last team to defeat USA in exhibition competition before the Nigerians did it on Saturday. Ingles to Goulding to beat the buzzer, and he does! Chris Goulding has put Australia up 5, heading into the 4th. Wow! Bam with it. Passed off by Goulding to Dellavedova. Backs him down. 5 to shoot. Turns around and gets a very friendly roll through the hoop. Ingles finding the slipping Reith, and he floats it home.
They could get the ball around a little bit more. They could utilize the slips to be able to attack the switching. I didn't think they attacked the switching great in that first half, but certainly in that third quarter they did.
Beal on the drive, tough reverse. Kay with it. Driving on Johnson all the way to the 10 for the 2. Tatum Puts it on the deck. It's LaVine, a contested triple. Pops out and pops back down in. 2-point game. Inside K. What a wraparound pass to Xavier Cook, seeing his first action. Durant blocked by Thibault. And Thibault can't get it back because Bradley Beal makes another big play and draws the foul.
And now comes back with Draymond.
And he sets up Durant for 3. Mills, 2 hands in his face. It doesn't matter. That was his first bucket of the second half. He's got 15 now. Durant with a hand in his face, and he answers back. Drills it over Nick K. Mills scooping it high off the glass. No, and Draymond Green got fouled. Yeah, undercut by K. Exum guarded by Green. The spin. Green read him the whole way. Tatum for the lead. There it is. Jason Tatum. Mills drew the foul on KD last time. This time he finishes. Inside, wide open is Thibault. That can't happen right now for USA. Mills on the cut, lays it up and lays it in past Tatum. USA on the brink of being beaten twice in a row in Vegas. Mills, the crossover, blocked by Draymond Green. And Draymond gets the steal and he's fouled. Lillard gets the switch, knifes through the defense. Durant, the extra pass. And Dellavedova off the deflection. 3-on-1 for Australia. And Durant disrupts Thibault. But USA has to foul. That was the 4th team foul, so they got to foul one more time. And unfortunately, that's not a guy you want to send to the line. No choice, though, for Draymond. Looking for Lillard. Durant a 3. Too strong. And Dellavedova with a great punch out to Ingles for the exclamation point. Australia up by 8 with 3 seconds left. And it's 2 straight losses for Team USA in Las Vegas. 91-83 Boomers.
Well, Nigeria has 16 active players. As we look at their starting lineups, KZ Okpala, Josh Okogie, Gabe Vincent, Ike Nwamu, and Precious Achua. The starting lineups brought to you by Nike. And for the United States, Bradley Beal and Damian Lillard in the backcourt with Kevin Durant, Jason Tatum, and Bam Adebayo. And Nike bringing you those starting lineups as well.
Nice.
And there is Adebayo rolling and a beautiful feed inside. Here comes Nigeria headed the other way. And Nwamu will set up Gabe Vincent, and he drops that in. Here's Okogie with the shot clock at 10. Josh Okogie hanging, firing, and dropping it in. Defensively, there's no defensive 3-second violation, so teams could sit in zones if they choose. Beal tried to drop it back to Bam. Gets his own rebound, and Adebayo going up to hammer it. Lillard took a little body bump. Okogie pushing the other way. He's got numbers. And the kick out corner 3. 4 minutes gone by for Team Nigeria. There's a confidence level. Mike Brown's got to be incredibly pleased. And Durant with the fadeaway elbow jumper.
I like what USA's doing. They're playing fast. They've missed some open shots, but these are the best in the world. You want them to play in a rhythm.
So Vincent's hit a couple threes and make it 3 for 3. A near turnover. Tatum recovers.
Shoot it.
Tatum.
Yes. See, you can be too unselfish, Bob.
And Kogi all the way to the iron to flip it home.
Oh, yeah, he is a tough, strong kid out of Georgia Tech.
Adebayo's worked on that mid-range and rims that home nicely. Damian Lillard dropping in the 3. Caleb Agata dropping in the 3. Nice steal by Durant. And Draymond will push. Jeremy Grant avoided the turnover. Lillard had that 3 blocked, but stayed with the play to lay it up and in. There's Agata again. For Caleb Agata. You mentioned his play last season in Israel. Draymond Green muscling that home. Draymond Green having that blocked. The push ahead to Okoye. And Magano. And in transition, Nigeria's had success. Okoye tried to turn the corner. Beal picked his pocket. And Jason Tatum pushes. Tatum will rise and drop in a 3. LaVine misses everything. We'll call it a pass. And Draymond Green muscling that home. So Tatum with an ISO. Epeyuto didn't come, and they will flip it up and in and count the basket.
We've got a few guys out here that can go for 50 on this USA team.
That's for sure. Beautiful drive and finish.
It's great to see a kid that can come out of nowhere like this.
LaVine had the big Udo switched on him and took him right to the bucket. For Nigeria, as they move it around and they're finding catch and shoot. That's a Regbu hitting the 3.
You may remember Iker Regbu from Washington State.
Jeremy Grant striping that 3. They feed Udo when he'll flip it up and in.
They look the part. I'm impressed with them. Mike Brown's done a really good job.
Zach LaVine. Remember, 10-minute quarters. A little different than the 48-minute NBA game. Lillard from deep.
Too easy.
Hey, you can cross the international date line. It will always be Dame time. Hey, Vincent,
Nice.
beautiful pass to Nwamu, right to the bucket. Vincent can hit 3s, and there's another one. As Durant puts that in. So the final 100 seconds of the first half. And a banked-in 3. So out of the timeout, and there's another one. Bradley Beal on the show and go. Beal with a tough lefty flip. And Nigeria once again with a stop. Nwamu all the way to the iron. Lillard. That's a warm-up 3. And NBA guys, don't miss those. Lillard, drop pass to Adebayo, and then the roll to Beal. Little tic-tac-toe. Here comes Nwamu out of the pack. Nigeria has never walked it up. They have pushed it at every opportunity, and Gabe Vincent strokes another 3. Precious Achiuwa, they'll dare him, and he hits a triple. How about that? Nwamu, and there's another one. And a Kogi. That time Gabe Vincent nearly had that. Get it inside, and Bam Adebayo rings the register plus the foul. Vincent, that's the 8th made 3 for Nigeria. Chibeze Metu able to hit the 3.
We've already been impressed with Nigeria, but I don't think anybody saw this coming.
You see the decision-making for Draymond there, and the rotation to LaVine, who cashes it in. Coming upon the 2-minute mark here in the 3rd. The U.S. clinging to the 2-point lead. There's Caleb Agata rolling it up and in. Drop it to Metu. Draymond met him up top.
Draymond said something to him about it.
Jeremy Grant flipping it up and in. Chibeze Metu. Final 6 seconds of the 3rd. Agata from deep, and he hits a 3.
He's making some money tonight.
There have been a lot of good Team USA plays as Grant misses the corner 3. And it's a beautiful play by Sadiq Bey, and dropping it into LaVine to lay it up and in.
Oh, boy.
I'll tell you what, Caleb Okada. Draymond thought about playing a little bully ball, now directing traffic as Garland floating it up and in. Tough finish. For Nigeria, another opportunity. And Regbu unable to finish. Goodness, what a follow. How about the finish inside? Tatum.
This is a good lesson for Team USA because they have to play now.
Catch and shoot three, dropped in. And Honey will drop in a three. On the kick out, a Regbu open three, and he got it. Only 6 to shoot. A step back three, and rattles in. Rand avoided the turnover, his three, and answer. KD, his first three of the night. Yudo holding. Regbu hit the corner three, buries another one. The three-point shooting for Nigeria, scintillating. Durant answers with a three. Regbu's hit the 2 big threes. Draymond knocked it away. Lillard push ahead. Durant's in full flight to lay it up and out, but draw the foul. Vincent comes to get it. Faces up on Lillard. Shot clock down to 7. Gabe Vincent on the drive. Tatum stepped in and knocked it away. And Gabe Vincent still looking. They get it to Yudo. His wing jumper off iron. Draymond Green the rebound. Team USA needs a 3 to tie, and they will foul Durant. Now, they're over the limit, so this will be free throws. Durant makes it a 1-point game.
Pressure, try to steal it, and then you're going to have to foul quickly.
Vincent's got it in the backcourt. Draymond Green will foul him there. Vincent hits them both. Back to the three-point advantage. 8 seconds left. Down to 7. They're looking for LaVine at 5. They needed 3, and there's the foul. So that was the worst of every world for the United States. And LaVine missed the first. There's the missed free throw. Achua pulls the rebound. And with 1.4, you're going to have Nigeria with the ball and the lead, and Achua shooting free throws. Missed them both. The final heave from midcourt and beyond, and Nigeria has upset the United States in an exhibition game, 90-87.
The wait will all be worth it soon. Just a few more days until the opening ceremony of the long-awaited 2020 Tokyo Olympics, rescheduled for this summer of 2021. The 5-on-5 basketball in Tokyo will be played here, Saitama Super Arena, about 17 miles north of downtown Tokyo, in Saitama, Japan. But first, one final tune-up. The United States men here in Las Vegas. They've won 2 consecutive gold medals, efforting for a 3rd in Japan starting next week. And who better to finish the exhibition schedule against than the team they played in 2 of the last 3 Olympic gold medal games, the reigning world champion, Spain. Jason Tatum. Backing down Rudy Fernandez and gets it to go. I'm sure a lot of you NBA fans recognize a lot of these Spanish players, in addition to Gasol and Rubio, who are still playing in the NBA. 8 other members of this team also have played in the NBA at certain points in their careers. Lillard pulls up from the free throw line and hits. Team high 22 in the loss to Australia. 14 against Nigeria, 13 against Argentina. Durant altering Gasol's shots. Great pace to start, but the shooting has left something to be desired as Draymond Green steps into a free throw line jumper and hits.
These are 2 gold medal contending teams headed over to Tokyo. Spain, the defending World Cup champs. And USA always goes into a tournament as one of the favorites. And there's Damian Lillard right off a transition, getting a good look at the 3.
Usman Garuba, he is a force. Better on defense right now, still a bit raw offensively, but the athleticism bounces off the court as Rubio hits the jumper. Rubio leaves it for Usman Garuba. All right, NBA fans, who wants him on their team next year? Jeremy Grant's checked in for the United States. Garuba, good bounce pass. Alexa Brines knocks down the jumper for Spain. Brines, 27 years old, plays for FC Barcelona. Abaldi thought about taking it in, then thought better of it. Here's Sergio Rodriguez. Steps back into a three and knocks it down. John Jenkins, one of the members of the USA Select squad that's been training against the United States national team here in Vegas, getting a few minutes at the end of this first quarter. First round pick of the Hawks back in the 2012 NBA draft. Trying now to guard Pau Gasol. Still got it. Maybe 41, but he has still got it. Gasol, shot clock at 3. Guarded by LaVine. Elevates, no good. Grant the rebound. Kevin Durant. Hard to slow him down when he gets going.
And he took that contact and was still able to finish.
Gasol guarded by Durant. Gets it to the 19-year-old Garuba. And Usman Garuba will have a chance at a three-point play.
Spain's going to do a terrific job all night of cutting to the basket, setting screens for one another away from the basketball. And there's the size advantage. The old man, Pau Gasol, with authority.
Sergio Rodriguez pulls up from 3. Durant and Gasol battling down on the block. Final 5 seconds of the first quarter. Jeremy Grant keeps it himself and finishes. Maybe one final shot from Spain. And Javi Lopez's heave is off the mark. Rudy Fernandez from downtown for Spain. This is a great final test for the United States when it comes to Spain.
It is, and it could be the toughest test in the world right now.
Now back to Rodriguez, guarded by Adebayo. Back to Hernan Gomez, the mismatch down there with Dame. Draymond coming over to help, but not enough.
Okay, so there's the switching that Steve Kerr was talking about, right? Dame gets stuck on Hernan Gomez, and it's a nice push ahead there for Bam to get the foul, and then you're either forced to bring help or it's a mismatch down in the paint.
Spain with a 23-18 lead. What a move by Rodriguez, and then what a block by Johnson. Welcome to the U.S. team, Keldon Johnson. Fernandez for 3. Off back iron. Loyola fighting for the offensive rebound and gets it. Fernandez gets it back and swishes that one home. Marc Gasol. Oh, what a finish that would have been. Draymond Green. Swings it over to Jason Tatum. Keldon Johnson, corner triple, and there's a three-pointer. Maybe that will open things up for the United States. Rubio, guarded by Dame, fades away, uses glass and knocks it home.
Yeah, tough shot.
Kevin Durant back in the ball game and back-to-back triples for the United States. Let's see if they can get a stop here. Rubio, not that time. Rubio continuing to trend in the right direction. Started for this team as a 17-year-old back in the 08 Olympics. Now 30 years old. Starting point guard for Spain, Damian Lillard. And now the United States is feeling it from 3.
Yeah, it's amazing how one made 3 can catch the rest of your team on fire.
Rubio from downtown, and he hits. 3-point line. Slightly closer to the hoop than the NBA players are used to, and Kevin Durant fading away. Gets the crowd on its feet as he heads to the line. Damian Lillard, the bounce pass to Draymond Green into Gasol, looking for the foul, but again, FIBA rules a lot different, a lot more physical than the NBA. Tatum blocking Rubio's shot, and now pacing, starting to pick up for both squads. Tatum for 3. Lillard gets his hands on that one, goes off the knee of Rubio. It'll be USA basketball.
And Dame's had, I think, added a little physicality to his defense in the second quarter, and I think it's been needed. It's helped the U.S. He's getting switched on the bigs. He's challenged them a little bit more.
Fouled as he heads to the hoop that time, and you can feel the energy starting to rise here inside of Michelob Ultra Arena. Lillard, one of those first-timers, withdrew his name from the 2016 potential roster because of an injury. Gasol fouled by Green on the baseline. Lillard and Rubio. Great bounce pass to Adebayo. Kevin Durant. You knew he was hitting that one. Lillard probing and draws the foul. Rubio leading all scores in the first half with 14. Make it 16. Rubio. Bounce pass, comes back to him. And Rubio's great offensive night continues. 18 now for Ricky Rubio. Shot clock winding down. Now Draymond hits from 3. Johnson, the 6'5", 21-year-old, plays for Pop in San Antonio, just elevated from the select team to the full national roster yesterday. Bradley Beal and Kevin Love no longer on the team. Jason Tatum, star of the Boston Celtics, trying to back his way down to the block, runs into Gasol, then Draymond Green runs into Gasol, and now Rubin wants to run. Makes the 3. Tatum chases down the rebound. Head full of steam, Jason Tatum. Great look to Keldon Johnson. Gasol, the turnaround, little hook shot falls through. Good ball movement again by the U.S. Draymond Green into Gasol, and that will be a foul on Marc Gasol. Rubio on the curl, back to Gasol. Guarded by Tatum. The youngster, Garuba, blocked. And the U.S. throws it away. Keldon Johnson, baseline, and gets the finish. And we're starting to see why this young man was elevated to the full national team. Jason Tatum grabbing that board for the U.S. Damian Lillard knocks down the 3. Rodriguez off back iron. Gasol and Lillard. Lillard dribbling through the entire Spanish team, gets it over to Johnson, who jams it home. Durant lost control, able to get it back to Tatum. Quickly doubled on the block, backs it out. Kevin Durant. Adebayo to Tatum, shot clock winding down. LaVine, and he hits it. A 3-pointer for Zach LaVine. Great ball movement by the United States. Not if Keldon Johnson and the U.S. have anything to do with 8 points and counting now for Johnson in this third quarter. LaVine will pick and roll with Adebayo, gets it to KD in the corner, falling down, fighting for the rebound. Bam, gets it back, and hands it off to Keldon Johnson. Double digits in the quarter for the 21-year-old Keldon Johnson. He has proven his case each time down the floor. Bodies everywhere underneath Marc Gasol and Draymond Green. Sergio Scariolo, a longtime coach of the Spanish national team, as Zach LaVine drains from downtown. The bounce pass to Johnson, blocked by Hernan Gomez. Keldon Johnson. That was one of the reasons that he got elevated to this U.S. roster, Kara, that even a favorite of all of the U.S. decision makers because of the way he was playing with the select team. Hernan Gomez with a left-hand jam. 27-year-old plays for the Pelicans. Familiar sight in the NBA. Grant, the step back, and rattles home the 3. This would definitely be a win that they could build off of, Kara. Knocking off the number 2 team, the reigning world champ. Great ball movement. Tatum with the finish. Rodriguez, the step back. And nothing but the bottom of the net for Sergio Rodriguez. The U.S. continuing to give Spain an opportunity to work its way back into this one. Hernan Gomez. Good ball movement once again by the United States, finding Tatum just before the shot clock was set to expire. Nice turnaround off glass that time by Hernan Gomez. Repping for Spain in Tokyo. Shot clock again winding down on the U.S. Lillard, somebody's got to get a shot off at the buzzer. Zach LaVine from the corner. And the U.S. really starting to feel it. LaVine really starting to find another level this year for the Bulls, Kara. Really taking his game, which was already at a very high level, even higher. Kevin Durant just continuing to play at the high level that he has been known for with the Nets and again for the U.S. Pau Gasol fouled. Johnson back in. That's a good sight for the U.S. Took a hard knock and knocked him out of the game after that great third quarter. And right back to it, off glass and in for Keldon Johnson. New addition to the team, trying to get him the ball more. He's just earning his keep. LaVine One-on-one, Zach LaVine! I'd say he's ready for Tokyo. Rubio has it taken away by Lillard. Ahead to KD, Zach LaVine!
Dang stays solid, rips the ball from Ricky Rubio, and then the presence of mind with Durant to just get it up above the rim. Zach LaVine will find it and throw it down.
Green, Durant, Jeremy Grant, and Damian Lillard on the floor as well. A step back, and the three for Damian Lillard. Spain not going anywhere though. Alex Abrines with the answer for Spain. Lillard off the Adebayo pick. Hit a three on one side, hits a long two on the other. Gasol's floater, no good. Rubio drawing the contact. Haven't seen that called often, but it's called there. So Rubio will be shooting when we come back. Top two teams in the world. This could be a potential preview of a gold medal game in Tokyo. Has been the gold medal game in 2 of the last 3 Olympics, with the United States winning each time. As Willie Hernan Gomez gives the Spanish something good to head to Tokyo on, but a great finish for the United States after a tough start to the exhibition series here in Vegas, finishing with an 83-76 win over Spain.
Great work right there. Tic-tac-toe. Dalia Toscola inside. Durant a three. That's good. Bazo, great rookie year with the Nuggets. Flips it inside. Dalia with a nice finish. Of course, it was Argentina back in 2004 that knocked USA out of gold medal contention with a win in the semifinals. Adebayo finishes his second bucket in close. There's Lillard. Oh, good contest. Campazzo forces him to give it up. Durant, 2 for 2 from downtown.
That's a beautiful possession.
Durant. Beal on the pull-up. That's good. And get a really nice start offensively for USA. Durant. Adebayo flies in. Lillard cashes it in. Beal with the ball, a first-time Olympian. Adebayo who set the screen for him, a first-time Olympian. Lillard, a first-time Olympian, all on the floor right now, along with first-time Olympian LaVine. KD has that experience. 30 points in 2 gold medal games. 3 to shoot. Bradley, Beal. Oh, it looked pretty. Rolled inside to Scola. Played in the NBA from 2007 to 17, and that face-up game is still very good. Durant turns it over. Campazzo leading the break. Down the lane, scoops it up and in. Campazzo way off kilter there. LaVine, first-time All-Star this last season. Beal wide open. And gets the friendly roll. Patricio Garino, former Orlando Magic player, hits the jumper. Lillard rolling it off to Adebayo. Quick double from Campazzo. LaVine bombs away. It's good. Second 12-point lead of the game for USA. Their largest lead of this exhibition series. Garino can't finish down low. Good outlet to Durant, leaking behind and flushing it through. And a beautifully threaded pass to the cutting Lillard for 2.
You want to move the ball, and that's something that Greg Popovich and his coaching staff have really impressed upon this team of moving the ball. And so you got to get that rhythm, and that takes time. It's not something you can just talk about. It's something you have to actually go through in the games to figure out what the right amount of aggression is.
Dalia running, hook in the lane, doesn't drop. Garland almost sped himself up a little too much. Ducks the closeout. Great look to Draymond Green and a foul. This is where Deck likes it. Back to the basket. The smaller defender on his back. Turns around into the lane and finishes. Vildoza transition triple and he knocks it down. Deck gets the inbounds pass on the steal. Scoop it home. Love a great outlet passer. Beal underneath. Too easy. Beal spinning. Lost it, but got fouled. So Bradley Beal will go to the line for 2.
Fouls on Argentina, number 17, Rico Vildoza.
Well, good spacing there as Durant gets fouled on a 3 off the feed from Beal. Deck posting up LaVine. Turning over left shoulder, fading away and finishing. Argentina in transition. Good look inside. Galisi sent packing by Jeremy Grant from behind. They go back to Deck. It's been a lot of the offense thus far. Him posting up on that left block, and you can see why. Spinning off LaVine and smooching it home.
He has made USA pay.
Keldon Johnson's second attempt on the tip. Laprovitola, a deep 3, and he spins it in. Leandro Bomaro into the game. Goes under the screen, and Damian Lillard makes him pay.
I would advise against that as a strategy moving forward, going under the screen on Lillard.
Let's Durant fly by. Open looking, Laprovitola, the former San Antonio Spur, makes him pay. Great touch pass to LaVine. Double clutching it down on the jam. Nice screen by Draymond, and Lillard again from downtown. Lillard, as he's shown, he can hit where he got screened, where he got the screen. He can hit from that distance as it is. Scola showing off his downtown range. He hit 4 threes against Australia on Saturday. Dalia backing down on Draymond, and Draymond bothered the shot. Beal tees one up. Ahead to Garino, open look at a 3, and that's good. Splashing it down, Patricio Garino. A little more physical in FIBA basketball, and that's a reason why you have these 5 tune-up games to kind of get yourself into that lather, getting ready for FIBA basketball for when it counts in Tokyo. 12-point lead after that last bucket. Laprovitola blocked by Jeremy Grant. Wow, he gets off the ground quickly. Chance for a 2 for 1. Draymond Green makes the pass. This is what he does with Golden State so well, and he jams it down. Stop out of the timeout on the turnover. Durant over Scola to end the first half on the step back. The hot shooting continues. USA ends the first half 20 of 36 from the field. LaVine going inside to Adebayo. Bam. Back up and in.
What an initial catch by Bam in between 2 Argentina defenders.
Kara, his hands are so good. Good to see Campazzo back in there after getting banged up in the first half. Durant showing some great leadership here with USA in Game 3. Beal runs it up and in. Strong finish from Beal.
Yeah, he utilizes his strength advantage, but more importantly, the size advantage against Campazzo on that drive.
And Bam got it. Oh, nice handle all the way to the rim. Durant, cash him out. Scola trying to draw the foul, finished nicely off the glass and said, so crafty, Kara. Playing professionally since he was a teenager. That's rattled down nicely by Bam Adebayo, 2020 All-Star. Scola hopping his way inside. Adebayo, look at him run the floor. Gabriel Deck gets to his spot and gets it to go down. Foul line, Jimmy good for Gabriel Deck. And bam, you just mentioned it, Kara, running the floor, throwing it down, beating everyone down the court. LaVine on the cut, flush. Nice pass by Draymond Green. Scola backing down on Lillard and gets the roll through the rim. Oh, Green picking Vildoza's pocket. Facu diving to the floor and undercut Draymond there. How about that hustle? Garland off the Draymond screen, buries it. D'Elia rolling inside and one. Grant. What a pass inside. Johnson can't give him the assist, but he does get the 2 points. Vildoza. And drills it over Draymond Green. Nicely done by Luka Vildoza of the New York Knicks. Plenty of time to make a move. Vildoza again. That was spicy. Doing it against a really good side. Juan Pablo Ballet can't hit. A run out for USA. LaVine, Garland for 2. Back up to 21. Brusino, nice bounce pass to Ballet. Beal back from Draymond, and Beal will go to the line as he's hacked by Brusino. Laprovitola on the drive, gets around Draymond, who chases it down from behind, blocks the shot, and that's a shot clock violation. Here's LaVine, gets around Brusino and throws it.
Zach LaVine, the explosive athleticism. And yeah, you got to credit the courage here for challenging that, knowing that that's a probable outcome.
Keldon Johnson, no good. D'Elia running the floor nicely, kind of snuck behind the defense and lays it in. Bolmaro gets to the elbow and splashes it down. Beal getting around D'Elia. Nice cut by Kevin Love. Good little two-man game there. Laprovitola on a nice bounce pass, but it's Jeremy Grant sending Garino going from behind with the block shot. Bolmaro a 3, knocks it down. Argentina within 20, still 5 and change to play. 5 to shoot for Nicolas Laprovitola. Got hacked in the act, in addition to the Bam block, so free throws coming up. Kara, what have you liked about LaVine's progression as an NBA player? There's LaVine on cue, putting the lead back up to 22. Back out to Bay. Fouled on the 3 by Laprovitola. Josh Majek gets the screen. The fans want him to shoot. A deep one. He cashes it in. Josh Majek, a sniper in the G League for years, knocks it down. Going backdoor, that's Cam Reynolds, former Minnesota Timberwolf. Also played with the Milwaukee Bucks on a 2-way contract. In San Antonio and Houston. He's been around the league a little bit. Laprovitola gets fouled.
Another sizable loss for Argentina as they continue to look to build. They'll continue to get better, just like all these teams will, but definitely 2 frustrating losses for their side. Just when you look at the size of the loss, right?
South of 60 to go in this one. John Jenkins on the lead pass from Majek. former first-round pick who played on a few different NBA teams, including the Knicks, the Hawks, Phoenix, Dallas, the Wizards. Campazzo burying one for Argentina, as it would help Team USA and World Cup qualifiers, America Cup qualifiers. John Jenkins buries a three. He was a sniper at Vanderbilt. Campazzo, nice pullback. Back-to-back threes for Facu. This is what the folks were expecting starting on Saturday. It took until Tuesday, but USA is victorious with the 108-80 triumph over Argentina.
And Team USA is back to work on the road to the FIBA World Cup 2023 as they take on Slovenia. First of two this weekend in Malaga, Spain for Team USA.
They love this little pin down pop out and then the sack. Pretty good start, huh?
Lazic blocked. Rejected by Edwards. USA on the move and a foul. Another block inside, that length for Team USA that you talked about showing early.
Yeah, Jaron, such a nice pass here. It's got to be
Ingram, open floor. Brunson for three. Morgan trying to get Jackson to move.
Yeah, more of an attack guy. That's his game, around that rim.
Baseline jumper for Edwards falls. 9-2 U.S. Slovenia down 5 without Doncic.
Nice
shovel to Morgan, who finishes at the rim. He'll go to the line for one more.
Lazic with a good penetration. Pretty.
And a drive to the basket. Give him the continuation, the finish, and the foul as Brunson will go to the line for one more. The feed to Edwards, the scramble three short, but he'll get his own rebound. Edwards on the drive, count the bucket and the foul. Paulo Banchero on the floor, immediately contributing with the offensive rebound. U.S. crushing the glass right now as Edwards finishes for two.
Lazic with that open look.
And Giga Samar with his first points. Brunson, the no look into the corner for Cam Johnson. And Johnson right off the bench for three. The fake. The roll, and two more for Team USA, and the United States up 21-12.
I love this mid-post for Paulo. He's just so overpowering. Strength.
Mike Tobey out there replacing Jordan Morgan, who got into foul trouble. The three hits from the top. Zoran Dragic with his first three. Loose ball and scooped up by the United States. Reeves ahead to Banchero for the finish. The three. This one won't go. May have been forced a little bit. Long pass ahead to Reeves, and Reeves will finish.
What a read, too. Reeves cheating the floor a little bit.
Dragic on the run, trying to lob underneath. This is Mike Tobey, who feeds it to the cutter, and the finish for Chubasik.
Always got a hand in. Nice pass.
Find. Edwards with the flush.
Nice
and
steal.
A turnover. Here's Portis.
There's that ball fake again.
Finish. Really impressive by Giga Samar. On the other end, right to the rack is Halliburton for two. And now U.S. back to work with Portis on the baseline using the window.
Steve's done a nice job sharing minutes with these guys. Not a good handle here. Got it back. Edwards.
The push into the corner. Portis will try from deep, and he'll hit. It's a deep two for Bobby Portis. Open ball, beautiful move in the open floor. Jalen Brunson, Slovenia on the push. Nikolic losing it up ahead.
Watch.
Brunson, the lob and the finish.
You knew that was coming.
From the foul line, two for Brandon Ingram. In the corner, look again. This airmailed into the hands of Gregor Rovat, and the push for Slovenia into the corner. The three will drop. Good transition. Tobey will try the three. Short. And the rebound into the hands of Austin Reeves. Numbers. Reeves fakes the pass. Gets the finish. Reeves with four. Ball tipped away. Taken away. Cam Johnson with a steal. And the finish as we reach halftime in Malaga, Spain. Good work inside. Tough moves for Mike Tobey. Ingram. There's a long-range bucket.
There's that gamble in the passing lane. You don't get it, you're going to give it an open look.
Extra pass. Back-to-back from range for Team USA. Mitcehll Bridges for 3.
Nice hands.
Lob ahead.
Hold
Edwards with 2 hands. Rovot. Oh, the finish inside.
How about that? Toby.
Lazic with the 3. Extra pass to the corner, and the U.S. with the answer from Cam Johnson.
It's amazing to think 3 Villanova kids on this world team, isn't it, Kevin?
It's something
Nice
else.
pass.
And the roll to the rim, Banchero with a finish.
Nice pass.
Feed. And then they find of Reeves for 3.
Too easy.
Shot clock winding down. Second chance here. Demons inside. Muscles it through.
He is a strong player.
The push pass from Samar, and the 3 drops. Halliburton with the hesitation in the finish.
I saw Rick Carl. I'll never leave
right
your
back
feet.
and a rejection by Banchero. Rovot gets 2.
He's had some good minutes.
The 3 in
That's
the
a
corner
tough
falls.
shot. That is a tough shot. Out of Arizona, Steve Kerr. What a keeper he is as they get a nice look. Bridges.
And the U.S. not
Nice
able to
run.
convert.
Oh, what a
Excellent
play.
finish. Bina Prepelic, the brother of Clement Prepelic on this team, able to get 2 on the board, and there's a 3 for Anthony Edwards. Bridges loping to the rim.
Pretty step through.
6 to shoot.
Samar's giving them some good minutes. Nice help defense.
Rejected. Ingram
Bridges.
swatting Rovot.
Ingram, yep.
Bridges to the rim, and the tip won't go, but the follow by Portis does drop. And Brunson knifing in. He's got 11, second American in double figures. Edwards with 15. And a quick 3 up and down for Austin Reeves. And 2 on the board for Morgan. Johnson got another good look. Hart with the offensive board.
Whatever
Halliburton.
you need, Josh. Pretty. Whatever you need, Josh Hart gives it. Yeah, I think they need a good test. Would you agree with that?
I would, and I think they'll get one tomorrow.
No question about it.
Count the bucket. It's a goaltend.
Kessler always attacks the driver and seldom fouls the smaller guy. Oh, too easy there. Nice handle of the zone. Josh Hart. No turnaround, Jay.
Morgan inside.
Nice.
Shot clock winding down. The 3 strong.
Real good ball movement, though.
Kessler
Nice
spinning
play.
to the rim, and every American is in the scoring column. And the U.S. will just dribble this one out. 92-62, the U.S. defeats Slovenia. 2-0 in the run-up to the FIBA World Cup. And today, from Malaga, Spain, the United States continues its quest for a FIBA World Cup crown, taking on the defending FIBA World Cup champion from Spain.
Can they penetrate and find some people? I think that's an important aspect of this game. And Brunson with a pretty good start on his own.
And a
Nice
feed and a
passing
flush
cut.
inside.
Well, they do a great job moving without the basketball. This is what I like about this kid. He can rebound and bring it all the way. How about that? Big time. Send it in. Pretty good cover by the USA.
Jackson stays with it. Able to take the ball away. We've got a whistle and a tie-up.
Good D here, taking away that entry pass under the rim.
Finds the open man, and the three gives Spain the early lead.
How about that?
Brunson on the drive.
Back screen to look at the lock low.
One-on-one down low. Good post defense by Jaren Jackson.
Absolutely. Stood him up. Got to get back in cover, though.
And Brunson with the three. Can the United States hit from range? It's been a struggle early on.
Mr.
Anthony
Offense.
Edwards in traffic.
Tough shot.
Jackson, good rebound and finish.
They can guard all spots. They don't mind switching the length, the challenge shots like that one.
Second chance. Jackson holds his own, but the shot floats over.
Hernan Gomez so clever around that rim. Reeves can
to
score.
step it.
Unbelievable. Potent offensively. He wasn't like a big-time draft pick. Got to finish.
Back to
Got to
Nunez.
stay on him deep.
The drive to the rim and a good rejection inside. Team USA closing the door again, and then the lob ahead for the flush to Brandon Ingram.
This is where they hurt you.
Down low.
Yeah, can't let him get that deep. A little bit of a mismatch that time. Nice look.
And good finish by Jaren Jackson.
Boy, quick hitters, Kevin, too.
Nunez again inside. Physical play down low. And count the bucket and a chance for one more at the line. Hernan Gomez once again making noise inside.
Diaz on the floor now. Backup point guard.
And the three in the corner gives Spain the advantage. Brunson with the answer.
He gets better every day. That's a good open shooter. They got to stay near him. A little bit of a zone look right now.
Yeah, the feed inside, tipped up and in by Bancaro. The skip
Nice
Aldama
switch.
for three.
That's his shot.
Another three.
Para, he can shoot it.
Halliburton. Two on the board for Tyrese Halliburton. Rudy Fernandez, the veteran on the floor. 38-year-old veteran on the national team since 04. Had to shoot quick. Rebound from Para.
You mentioned
And
Rudy.
the
He
skip
was
to a cutting Aldama.
Fell asleep. Did the just after the miss.
Cam Johnson's three will fall, and the U.S. back up.
Good ball movement. He can really drill them, too. Pretty good handle and fine. There's the open look. Really good basketball. Brunson, the catalyst. The hockey assist.
Rudy Fernandez, the veteran, got an open look. He knows what to do with it. The 38-year-old from three. Halliburton. Open look in the corner. Three more on the board for the United States and Brandon Ingram. Fernandez. Back it goes to Padilla.
What a cut, Padilla.
Brunson, the lob underneath. Was that a shot or a pass? It goes in for two.
I think you're right. I think he was looking for Jackson.
From the free throw line. I've never heard you say no mas. Usually it's uno mas, says Brunson.
Por favor.
Up all day trying to find some room, and he finds Diaz for an open three. Rebounded by Edwards. All the way to the rim. Mikal Bridges with the finger roll. Ingram's three, a little strong. Tap out, though, and a second chance for the United States with Brunson.
How about this kid? Oh, lighten it up. All because of Jackson's slap out.
Brasil again.
Nice
Drop
look.
off inside, and then Gomez shot blocked.
Woo-hoo, Jackson.
The trail three falls for Mikal Bridges, and the Nova connection. Brunson to Bridges for three.
Again, the zone on the out of bounds. Nice trap. Pretty
Waiting for traffic to clear to get the three. 10 now for Juancho Hernan Gomez, and the two drops for Anthony Edwards. And
Not a good
turnover
play.
Halliburton.
You're not leaving your feet like that. Nice
Gomez
pass.
going up with one hand, can't get it to drop. push up the floor. Edwards all the way. He'll push that one through.
How about that same hand change? Goodness, the blow-by.
Poked away. Reeves to the rim with a two-hand flush and an exclamation point. Going into the halftime locker room, the U.S. up by 10. Hernan Gomez inside. The runner with a left hand rolls home. Willie Hernan Gomez with 9.
They're trying to give him some minutes. They really expand the battle. They go inside again, and Jackson much better D this time.
But then the three from the corner, and Spain off to a hot start as Alex Abrinas finds the range and the crowd into it. Eric Spoelstra, who is on this Team USA coaching staff, not in Spain this weekend because Dwayne Wade went into the Hall of Fame, and he was there for that offensive rebound and a putback, and Spain within 3 as Abrinas tips it in.
Yeah, really sloppy.
Up ahead to Abrinas, and Spain within 1. A 9-0 burst out of the locker room for Spain. Jackson, a leaner 3, ends the run.
Hernan Gomez, too easy. Got to be solid on that defensive end. Value the best, nice cut for the nice look.
Halliburton will inbound.
Got to get it in.
Brunson trying to take over, and he's got 2 more.
And he can.
On the cut. And the foul given by Edwards to prevent the 2. He thought it was all ball.
Top of the key ISO.
With Ingram, 2
Look
more
at this kid.
for Ingram. He's got 9. Takeaway. Edwards with the steal. Coasting to the other end. Travel is called.
I think
a
he did,
turnover.
Nice ball fake again.
Nunez for 3. 1-point game. Spain scrambling. Still 7 to shoot. The 3.
Wow, hustling and scrapping.
Johnson trying to get the U.S. on track, and he does from 3. On
nice
the cut. Bridges.
Pretty.
Reeves, the drive, the floater, and the finish. The U.S. up.
Tough.
And Reeves making a defensive play. Long pass ahead. Cam Johnson shovels to Banchero, and the reverse goes down. Aldama.
Good job by Reeves.
Diaz with the 3. The United States with a heave at the end of the quarter is short, and through 3 quarters, we've got a 1-point game.
Too easy. Jeez. He is a good player.
Jackson to the rim, count the bucket, and a chance for 1 more.
Really good read. Reeves involved as well there.
There's Bridges, off balance, doesn't matter.
Nice clear to open it up for him.
3 at the top.
That's his game.
And
That's
Spain
his game.
within 1.
Para. Rizul on the floor now. He had a really good run in the first half. How about that?
Para a little late to close on that 3, and the United States heating it up again from range. Their best performance so far in this summer play. Para has his pocket picked by Halliburton to the rim for the flush.
How about that? That is going to be their keepsake.
On the curl.
That's his game. Floater.
Halliburton leaving
Nice
for Reeves
pass.
for 3.
Nice play. Set it up with the bounce.
Nice bounce, and the floater drops.
That's that
really
drop
on
defense
Gomez.
by the center on Hernan Gomez.
Jackson knifing inside. Got the mismatch against the smaller Abrinas. And underneath, frustration for the United States is an easy 2 for Hernan Gomez after Jackson hit the deck. Edwards turns the corner, and Edwards showing his athleticism.
You know where it's going, so you got to be ready. Little dribble drive or a post up. Pin down here.
Attack.
Nice play.
Edwards to the rim with a flush.
Looking on in disdain. The D creates the rest. God-given.
Brunson, drop off underneath, and that's Ingram. And a foul on the perimeter as Nunez gets to the rim. They'll give the continuation and a chance at 1 more. And there's Brazula, that little runner, tipped in. And that is going to do it. The United States tested but survive in the challenge against the top-ranked team in FIBA. US 98, Spain 88.
8 p.m. local time in Abu Dhabi at the Etihad Arena, which has hosted some NBA preseason contests. They'll do the same with the NBA talent of the United States, off to an excellent start. This is game 4 of 5 in their showcase run, as one of their World Cup group mates in Group C, Greece, is the opponent on this evening in Abu Dhabi. And now Ingram. Feeding jumper, and he knocks it down over Ioannis Papapetru at 6'9".
He has really shown some terrific play. Form is solid, very good at the rim as well.
This is Walkup, who's been a very strong point guard. He is an elite distributor for this Greek team.
How about this right away?
Right off the glass. Speaking of turn in the corner, you get a 2 more there from Anthony Edwards. See if the U.S. can take advantage down low with Jackson.
How about that? Nice back screen to the box.
Nicely executed. Mitcehll blocked by Jackson.
Oh, well, he does that great over 3 a game in the NBA. Nice cut and pass.
Excellent job. You've seen so much of that over the course of the first 3+ games, Raph. The Raph are so focused on spot-up shooting as a Greek team, and that's why you see all the dribble handoffs, the screens. It's so necessary for them.
How about that?
Jackson with a chance at a 3-point play. The foul on Papagiannis.
Nice
pass
hands.
by Thanasis. Good hands defensively by Bridges.
How about that control?
Edwards.
You're not going to take it away from him. They can't give him those looks.
This is a good look there from Papapetru.
Wow.
Papapetru, one of the key players for this Greek team. Edwards bullying his way inside against Mitcehll.
Great use of that word, bully, too. He has such good upper body strength and finish.
Another steal. Kessler out to Portis.
How about that? All off the D. I think that's key for them in terms of championship.
Greece is one of the founding members, one of the 8 founding members of FIBA in 1932. They've got a long history of national basketball pride. There is Walker Kessler denying Thomas Walkup.
What he does best, protects that 10. How about that?
That goes down for Cam Johnson, so the second unit out there for the United States and picking up right where the starters left off. The speed of the United States has been a factor since the second half against Puerto Rico in that opener. Walkup knocks down the 3. Put together a fabulous international career after his college days at Stephen F. Austin. Portis, nice maneuvering. Jalen Brunson's been the guy who's had the most U.S. experience. None of these players had played for the senior team until this run at the showcase. Reeves.
And once again, it's the dribble. Have 2 play 1 kick, unselfish basketball.
They got some size off the bench too, Raph. 7'2", Georgios Sampouris, who played a year at Iowa State for Fred Hoiberg.
You covered him, I believe, right?
Indeed, we did. As Walkup hits another 3.
Nice pump. Too easy.
Yep, nicely done. The pump fake set it all up, Raph. They can be an erratic shooting team, and that's been the case in this first 10 minutes.
Same hand change. Was that pretty?
Oh, my goodness. We saw that in the repertoire late in the season for Austin Reeves. We saw that in the playoffs against Memphis, the little Euro step.
What handle, huh?
Oof. Reeves in traffic, able to get it done. Johnson on the drive, on the attack with the reverse.
How about that? We know him for a 3, not just a pretty face, big time. Finish at the rim.
And you want to see a breakout.
How about the fakes?
Oh my goodness, Halliburton off to Banchero. Late in the clock, here comes Bocaritas with the left hand, and he draws a foul. You'll know he's the lefty. His name is Lefteris, and Bocaritas with a chance at a 3-point play.
Pretty impressive.
As you mentioned, it was that 87 run in Eurobasket that really put Greece on the map as a potential basketball power as Johnson hits another one from downtown.
Oh, you can't leave him free, no question about it.
Ingram tried to dish it down low, and a turnover.
This is where they're tough in the early. Pretty dish, pretty fine.
Kalaitzakis with another assist, and Laradzakis knocks it down. He's that good spot-up shooter you talked about.
That's his game.
And a foul as Kalaitzakis takes it all the way in. Halliburton with the reach, and here comes Greece with a little bit of a push off the defense. They got Edwards on walk-up. That's a very important matchup right now for the U.S. defensively.
Nice hook. He does that beautiful. Papagiannis on the perimeter, dives to the box. Loves going over that left shoulder.
Brunson discarding defenders, needing help, finding Edwards. And he gets fouled in the air and a chance at a three-point play. When you need a big bucket, it feels like Anthony Edwards has been a stabilizer for the U.S. He snaps the run. Surprised he was that open. There is Bridges.
That's what he has done with his game, taking it to a new level.
Here comes walk up, late dish, and nearly turned over. It is. Guess who's involved?
Pretty low.
Been Anthony Edwards and Kessler at the other end on a beautiful feed from Ingram.
Oh, the big guy can get up and down the floor.
The last couple of games, he is running the floor exceptionally well. There's the jumper going on for Ragavopoulos.
How about that one?
Oh, the crossover by Brunson. The step through, and it's knocked out by Mitcehll.
Nice
Lob up there for Mitcehll. Nice pump fake off the catch, and he gets the two.
Nice slip to the rim, too.
There's that drive. Bridges trying to separate in the mid-range.
Oh, he is so tough. Once he gets to that foul area, the elevation, length, knocked down.
Jackson on the drive.
Too easy.
And Jackson.
How about that ISO?
Greece mixes it up a little bit. They have Larentzakis and Thanasis Adetokounmpo off the bench to start the second half. Mitcehll and Luntzis out of the lineup. And there is walk-up. He hits another three, his third. Edwards on the drive.
Does that look familiar?
Very much so. He's been doing that all day, all tournament so far in this showcase. Bridges chasing walk up, and he gets a run to the rim, lobbed it up there, and got it back off the miss.
Nice play.
Off to Papagiannis.
How about the patience and then the dive?
That goes down for Edwards, but it just feels like in moments where they've needed baskets, Anthony Edwards has answered the call.
Absolutely.
There is Larentzakis. That's not an easy finish.
Not easy.
Edwards pull up.
He's just, this kid can toy with you, can he?
Gets Mitcehll on the switch. Does Edwards pull up, pop for three?
Putting his team on his broad shoulders.
Edwards so tough. Kid who has been raised by his sister and brother, Antoinette and Antoine. Lost his mom, Yvette, and his grandmother, Shirley, to cancer around the same time in 2015 as
pretty play there, huh?
Gets the deuce. Yep.
And Nico's to the 10. Oh, what a block.
Tough move by Walkup, and Hart was there for the block. Walkup working hard to recover it. Mitcehll on the interior got denied by Portis. Numbers for the United States. Halliburton to Reeves with a tough catch.
Oh, nice
U.S.
give.
trying to push. Yeah, Bridges on the push with the kick. Portis.
Nice rebound by Hart. That's his game.
There he does. That's his game. Smallest man pulling the rebound, and Bobby Portis with the hammer.
How about that? All started with the quick look by Halliburton.
He's playing backside defense now. There's Papa Petru for three.
That's the play we just talked about. How about that?
Nice slip. Portis to Johnson on the kick.
You overhelp. Oh, they read, deliver. Perfect pass.
The kick. There's the big man knocking it down. Papagiannis got 8 points now. That was a 27-footer. Oh, the cross, the separation from Halliburton.
How about that?
And none of these games, it feels like, outside of maybe the first one against Puerto Rico, as Mitcehll misses and then gets it back. They didn't score more than 10 consecutive points against Spain last week and won a tight one. It's been methodical.
They're comfortable, I think. Again, Portis. Some of the guys can do so much. The big stepping out, little blow by. I think the spurts are due to the flexibility with the units, don't you?
Yeah,
I mean, there's so
fair.
many guys that can do so many things in different positions.
He just hits the three. He's got 7 points. Hart trying to push the pace down to Portis.
Nice pass.
The select team has pushed them as well with some of the younger players. Cade Cunningham and
nice pump.
Eric Mika and the like. Nice fake there by Ragavopoulos.
Ragavopoulos with a great cut to the foul line.
Tyrese gets the switch with Papagiannis. They got a major mismatch with Kessler down low. Brunson into the paint with the turnaround.
So good in that lane. Vintage Villanova. He's done by Brunson.
Trying to step in front of Kalaitzakis that time to Brunson. So you see the hands of Greece trying so quickly to take advantage. Brunson got it to go as he blew past Kalaitzakis.
You had mentioned the strength, able to take that right on the chest.
Halliburton trying to cross. This is nice defense out on the perimeter by Luntzis.
They've created some problems for the USA.
Brunson, oh my goodness, the maneuvering by Brunson.
The body control, the dexterity. A little speed and strength to boot. Boy, that's a tough shot.
Screen. That was Kalaitzakis. That was a nice play set.
He is a nice player. Doesn't need much space either.
Ingram off target. Boy, look at Kessler working hard.
Staying with it.
National Defensive Player of the Year when he was in college. He was helping out on the perimeter that time too, but that opened up the middle, right, Raph?
Right, absolutely.
6 to play.
He can make these.
Yeah, he can. This is Papagiannis. Brunson looking for Kessler. Matched up with Papagiannis. Size of matchup here. Oh, there is Papagiannis.
He exposed it with one hand. If he kept 2 on it, he could have gotten away with it.
One of the best shot blockers in the EuroLeague, and now Thanasis Antetokounmpo draws a foul on Kessler. Their late father Charles was a soccer player in Nigeria. Their mom Veronica, a former high jumper. Very athletic family. 5 siblings playing pro ball.
He continues.
Brunson, a little ball fake there.
He's amazing. Froze the D. Of course, Kessler with a nice roll to the opposite side of the rim.
Well, no look for Brunson. Back to Ingram for 3.
Got that. Ingram, the ability to rebound and push it up the floor.
Tough maneuvering inside. Papa Petru's got 9.
Papa Petru.
Ooh, a little
nice
behind
dive.
the back by Reeves. Off to Kessler. And a foul.
Is that pretty? How about that? Dribble handoff. Nobody at home. No wonder you're smiling.
Banchero to Hart.
Look at the
off
run.
to Kessler.
He runs the floor. Paying homage.
Bokaritis. And he gets the kick for Kalaitzakis. Loose ball belongs to Sampouris. Taken away by Johnson. On the run out.
Pretty good defensive play there, too. To have him cough it up, get out in the open floor.
Sampouris against the smaller Josh Hart. Little turnaround. Nice smooth stuff there from Sampouris.
Yeah, they can slip him inside.
And a 4-0 start to the showcase with Germany on Sunday still to come.
Very impressive. Both ends of the floor, as you mentioned, other than the turnovers, solid play. Steve will be smiling, a little vino later.
Yep.
Get ready for Sunday.
One last game before heading off to Manila in Etihad Arena, Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates. Team USA, after a day off yesterday, Jalen Brunson was great a couple of days ago. They will take on Team Germany and Dennis Schroeder, a couple of NBA veterans on this roster as well.
They can play small USA. That enables them to do some really good dribble driving kick. And a nice early post up. Jarrett Jackson with the left. Yeah, some of the screens like right there, they lay the wood, no question. Nice open look for Tice. Pick and off roll.
Ingram drive and kick, got it to Edwards, who got the roll on a 3.
How soft was that? Here's individual play. Oh, I think he got away with a walk there. Nice
and maybe he didn't want to get away with that walk on the block. Jackson up there to screen. Brunson got it for 3.
Well, he just breaks his guy down, jab step. He gives some ground. Pure stroke.
Tice for 2. It's 10-5.
Pretty good corral here.
Edwards somehow found his way through anyway, and he put it in.
He's just so good in those situations. Nice crossover.
Oh, what the help from Jackson. That is beautiful help defense. Can Wagner get on track? That layup's good.
Always that open middle. Slip a guy into the post once in a while. How about that again? He's so good in that mid-range area as well. What a compliment. Pretty.
You're going to have to sneak by Jaren Jackson, who's been a force down low already in this game.
Nice block defensively.
Oh, he's got him way down deep and blocked away again. Jackson came over to help.
Look at Brunson on the deck.
Voigtman the kick. Lopes for 3.
How about that? He is tough. Likes 3s more than 2s. Nice kick out. He can also finish at the rim.
Top of 3, and that goes down for Voigtman. We're tied at 15.
He can make them, no question about it. Nice mix. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Edwards! Get out the laminator.
How about that? As quick to the 10 as you will see.
Voigtman, little show and go. And he banked it in.
How about that?
Edwards pull up for 2 and the tie.
Well, you better show better than that.
Here is Schroeder. You said he's willing to hoist. He does and misses.
He will take
and
some.
Team USA.
Nice cut here. Look at that footwork and the open floor. Halliburton, I think, made the pass, but Bridges electrifying in the open floor.
High-low game. Downstairs, Voigtman. That could have been a goaltend and probably should have been. Here's a pull-up 3. Edwards, back iron.
Pretty good. Oh, goodness.
You want another pull-up 3? Oops!
How about that? Johnson on the floor. Excellent open shooter from the corner. Stretches the D just like this. Nice block.
Halliburton had the driving kick. Nice recovery by Bonga, but down low. 2 for Team USA and Austin Reeves.
What a cut, too, but what a nice pursuit of the basketball and give. Good action right here in the dive. How good is that?
2.
How about
Wagner.
that? Nice cross here.
Oh, what a crossover. Reeves down the lane. It's a block called and bodies spill everywhere. And it's a one-handed rebound for Team USA. Reeves ahead of the pack, met by Tiemann.
How about that?
As Lowe, the former Columbia Lion, left it short. And here comes Hart up the sideline. Halliburton finds Banchero.
How about him? I've been so impressed with his ability to run the floor. Nice cut.
Bonga on the find. Franz Wagner buries a 3. He was on the bench with a foul early. That was a 2, so it's 28-26. Great cut, Banchero from Reeves.
It sure was, and what a read by Reeves as well.
Wagner weaving in for 2.
He is so skilled and getting better. Wide range of tools. Scouting report on him. We can't leave him alone. Can't leave him.
That's not a good idea at all.
Not at all. Look at that duck in. So easy, and what a nice pass.
Wagner to Wagner. How about that?
That sounds like a nice tune to me.
Low for Bonga. He slices the lane and scores.
Bonga a little late, get back.
Reeves scores.
He's tough. Goodness, this kid feeling it.
Edwards got a look finally. No, but the follow is there.
Portis,
nicely tipped in by Portis.
They got the double from the rear.
There it was. It was Schroeder. It's a diagonal pass to get an open look for 3 from Ingram.
That's great execution. Great look on that diagonal look, and Ingram drilling it.
Schroeder undeterred, got into the lane, denied by Jackson. The second chance is good.
It would help if you kept Schroeder out of the lane. That the breakdown wouldn't occur.
Another look for Opes. That's no good. Oh, Franz Wagner just pulling at the ball, and he got it back to himself for 2. Edwards against Opes. Wanted to take him to the rim. Voigtman was there to help.
Yeah, nothing.
Pull up Schroeder. It's an 8-point lead.
You don't come back and cover. That's what's going to happen. You're going to have damaged goods. Nice hesitation.
Schroeder the lob. And Tice the flush.
Schooling him right now.
Schroeder carving the lane.
Oh, that dribble handoff is decimating the defense.
Hand fighting. Brunson and Schroeder spun off his hip. Got it down low. Bridges. Nice find. Schroeder's got to get to the 10, and it's blocked away by Banchero with .8.
How about that reaction?
Schroeder picked up Brunson at half court. Giffey now on the handoff to him, and he beat Giffey. The help on the block by Tice, and this from Bridges is off the rim. No basket on the dunk. That won't count. And Germany carries an 8-point lead into halftime. Jackson on the spin against Voigtman in the lean in for 2.
That's something else. They haven't gone inside at all. Those drop step completion by the big guy.
Schroeder from the corner.
Wow, and he takes a look at the bench too. Nice pass.
Brunson for Jackson. Pretty clear they want to go down low. Right?
It is. A little drive got the attention. Nice use of the left hand too by Jackson. A little high-low.
Conservative on the shot selection, and the one-hand finish. Tice. No, and finally the 4th time it went down.
How about that power? Upper body. Well, he gets in that lane. Wow.
Oh, his timing so good. That's 2 for Schroeder. Edwards wheeling toward the lane, right down the boulevard for the flush.
Oh, goodness.
Edwards kept his feet. Wow.
And then a nice little deployment there. Center up at the top, wide open at the rim. The catch and Chana foul.
Oh, for 3 and a foul, and that's a huge turn.
Look how far out he shot that as well.
college basketball vengeance all over the floor.
Look at this kid.
Schroeder turns the corner.
Anytime he wants and always going right. Nice pass.
Voigtman, the handoff for Wagner trailing. How about that?
Again, the wide open middle, the overhelp. Nice hustle to the rim. Well, they're just being outplayed right now. And Voigtman is such a hitting kind of a player.
Hart got jostled on the kick out. Halliburton buries a three. Edwards measuring, firing. The help from Wagner did not matter. Wow.
He can do so many things well.
There's a three for Halliburton. He's got 2 big triples late in the third. Schroeder, he shovels it for Bonga. What a pass.
And also a cut. Nice hesitation. Look at Halliburton showing his wares.
Austin Reeves spot up in the corner for 3. It's a 6-point game. Clear out by Banchero, trying to find someone to pass to. He had a corner look for Bridges instead. Halliburton sinks another one. It is Tyrese Halliburton day in the third quarter alone. Wagner off the screen and roll and finish and a foul.
He knows the game. Again, what a nice play. Schroeder with a great look. How about this? Mo delivers.
Johnson met by Bonga. Caught in the lane, turning around. Bonga kind of wrapped him around. Could have been a foul. It wasn't. Wagner
can't leave this
reload.
Guy. Very lucky. Look at the rebound by Bonga.
He has played out of his mind well. Nice save. Kick back in. Wagner down the lane. 2 and a foul. Look what I found, Franz Wagner. All Edwards in the first quarter. One-hand runner. No. Tip is good. Banchero.
Well, that's what happens when the D is alert to the dribble drive. You can move into the belly bump and get a tip. 2 teammates.
Wagner over. Banchero, the Magic, watching with bated breath. Franz Wagner missed it. His brother's down on the deck. Bonga spiked it back out top. Mo recovers for 3. He got up from out of bounds and sinks it from the corner.
What a great save by Bonga to keep that thing alive.
Reeves for the answer from the wing.
They didn't communicate Germany on the defensive end.
This is Edwards over Tyson. A big shot for Anthony Edwards.
What a winner this kid is. Let the world know.
Now Schroeder back in for the first time in the fourth quarter, and he gets blocked by Jackson.
Nice job. And to give ground.
Edwards for the tie. Oh, yes.
What amazing performance. Who said he had a bad ankle? This is a response beyond the Call of Duty. In, out. Magnificent performance.
Wagner on Reeves. That's smoked out of bounds. Jackson, the trailer, annihilated it from Wagner.
I just love his effort.
Schroeder denied by the body of Jackson. Bridges coils into a jumper and knocks it down for a Team USA lead.
We see this young guy expand his game.
And a takeaway for Team USA. Edwards, body to body, and a foul called. And they're very happy to have him in the Twin Cities. Second one good. Lead of 5.
That's his favorite.
Edwards.
That's his favorite.
Man.
He is good.
Gravity is no match.
Wow, what a test USA has had. Great in preparation for the World Cup. But this kid's put this team on his shoulder.
Tyrese Halliburton, the takeaway and the stuff. It's a 9-point game and 18 in a row for Team USA. Here's Voigtman on the step through. He finally breaks it for Germany. Now Germany has gone quiet from 3. They're 8 for 29 now. And that one goes down somehow for Wagner.
He's smiling too.
There's that long pass you were talking about. Edwards read it. And a takeaway by Reeves. Man, he just absolutely picked a pocket and stuffed it home for a Team USA win.
Look at this spirit, though. They were prepared. That guy pushing the right buttons. Terrific response. Whew.